It's just bugging out. Okay. Let's
Oh
see.
no.
Did that work? What
I
the
don't
fuck is
know.
bearing it?
Let me see. I'm already starting the stuff.
Are we back? Are we back? Are we back, chat?
Hello. Hello, are we back? Okay, yes. Round
Okay.
two. Yes, we're up.
Oh my god! It's done that before. If you guys know, you know. This is actually just awful. I think we're just gonna treat it as if that previous stream didn't happen. Um, we've now got the actual like
Got the
archives and everything.
timeline.
We have the timeline. Okay, give me 1 second, everyone. I literally need to like um, I need to do a lot of setup. Mahi entertain the masses.
Okay, hi masses. I feel like people should rank their mac and cheese a lot. I would put the Beecher's mac and cheese in like S or A tier category. Because I like Beecher's mac and cheese, and I'm obviously not biased because I'm from Washington. Uh, my brain short circuited. The only con with Beecher's mac and cheese is if you have like a giant pot of Beecher's mac and cheese, um, you will just taste Parmesan on your tongue for the rest of the day. Which is the problem in the future. It's a problem for future me. Yeah. I feel like such a chud for eating mac and cheese and playing Minecraft all day. I say that like after I did work for today.
Oh
Are you
my
guys into
god.
ARGs?
Okay.
Oh no,
There we
did
go.
something happen?
We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Okay, I think everything should be fixed now. Okay, I've got my
Yay!
live stream. I've got my live stream up. I've got the chat up. Is the chat working for you guys? Let's have a look. Is it working? Is it working? Is the multi-stream chat working? Yes, it is because you're all talking about mac and cheese. Awesome. Ah. Okay. Mai, can you do me a favor and can you start can you do an announcement please in the Discord and
Okay,
do this?
yeah, no worries.
Thank you. Right, everyone, welcome back to the first stream talking about Turkey Tom. Nothing else happened previously, okay? We are back. 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 Thank you very much, Metal Man, for the 10 US dollars. You need this more than I do right now. Thank you, Metal Man. That hurts. That hurts so much. Fucking hell. My Wi-Fi, everything bricked. It's not even my Wi-Fi, right? I think it's literally just a case of like my laptop has a really small amount of storage. After this stream, fingers crossed, if we get through it okay, I will clear through a bunch of stuff. I'll make sure it's okay. Too late yen already clipped. What? Don't say that, Jack of Slades. Don't be saying that to
What
me.
clipping what?
What do you mean clipping? Is it already broken?
Blink, blink. No, I'm saying blink, blink, like blink, like I'm dumb.
Please tell me it's okay. Jack of Slades, don't do this to
You
me.
you're fine. Don't
Okay.
listen.
Fuck. I'm being one guy by the chat for the 100th time. Anyway, let's try this again.
Yeah.
A direct list of all of the current allegations made against Turkey Tom alongside any updated context and supporting information. All posts are sourced included in this project on Kiwi Farms unless otherwise specified. This project is directed by Innocuous with support from Sultanings, Parmesan, Crusoe, Jadal, and many more. 07s for all
Woo
those
woo.
guys for doing this, by the way. This timeline features a list of all the allegations posted by both the Turkey Tom's exes in chronological order without the interruption of other conflicting posts from the Kiwi Farms thread. God sent. To get the comprehensive understanding of all the events posted here, it's best to read the actual Kiwi Farms thread in order to get all the additional context that is missed from this timeline. Okay. Yep, so we've seen this one. We have seen this one.
Win a victim.
We have seen this one. We have seen this one. We've seen this one. Okay, I think we're here. Very interesting. Did he happen to say anything notable to you after you did that? Anything about the reputation? Okay, yeah. I think this is where we were trying to read and then everything broke. That was a weird noise. Like I said, he lied to me about who he was, but I figured it out pretty quickly. Like on our first date, lol. He said it was weird for a girl he's dating, like a gossip website. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna reread this. Told me before I shouldn't look him up online, lol. The breakup was kind of mutual, but also I sort of crashed out at him about the past of the e-girls / dick pic thing, so I understand it. He could probably use my mini crash out during and right after our breakup against me, but everything I said was truthful. Okay? Yep, okay, yeah, okay. So, close-ups of the marks right here. I see. It looks like they're wearing makeup, so I don't even know how bad this actually is.
It doesn't look like a full face because who would wear a full face to the airport? I'm gonna be honest. So that might just be how
Well,
bad it
I
is.
don't know about you, but I want to be looking my best after
I
dealing
don't.
with...
I go on the airplane with a bonnet, a silk bonnet on, giant noise canceling headphones, sweatshirt, sweatpants, looking ugly as shit. Probably do a face mask on the plane.
Soccer
Get
mom.
off and go.
Soccer mom
Yeah,
fit. Yeah.
soccer mom. Yeah.
Awesome, awesome. If the site doesn't brick on me. Whoop. Okay. Uh-oh. There we go. Included also were pictures of her screenshots and more text with Sacramento saying, DMs with Tom, she gave me permission to post, proof he flew e-girls out, which includes, while including even more screenshots of her post. I will now zoom in and go left to right.
Gotcha. Yeah, just best not to say anything. Let them spectate on what the truth may be. Smirking cat emoji.
My lips are sealed. Smiley face.
It's less about like me getting shit I don't want. I don't want you to ending up on the Kiwi Farms page.
LOL! I don't think I will. That's not like the type of people. It's just locals talking shit to each other, so I'm not worried. In that sense, they don't even know how forums work, lol. I'm sorry they DM'd you. That is so odd.
It's all good. Just wanted to know what's up. Ha! But I'm fine. Hope you have a good flight. Tell everybody on the plane I said hi. They'll know me.
Yeah, buddy. He's got his own, like, Epstein private jet.
Nah.
That's so true, and they will clap and cheer when they hear your name. Take off, silly face.
Girl, charge your phone. Every bisexual born after 1998 only know twerk, eat hot chip, be bisexual, and lie.
Okay. I don't think you should say that
I'm
with abuse accusations, but go on.
I'm so sorry. I'm so excited. 9 hours.
I know! So excited. Photo.
Got kicked out of a furry con.
That was
Security wanted a fight.
so fast. Holy shit. Okay.
Nice leggings.
Thank you.
Yeah, they were insane.
Did they already know who you were, or did they just immediately get mad when you said something crazy? LOL.
They told me I needed 7 vaccines to be there, and I said, okay, I'll leave, and then they didn't.
Turkey
No, they didn't.
Turkey Tom anti-vax?
Please get your vaccinations, people. That's how we don't spread measles. I have a story. I have a small story.
Yeah.
Apparently there was a warning that got sent out around where I live that somebody had came back and had measles on them, and there's several, like, I'm sure there's several unvaccinated people on campus, so they had to issue out a warning that your ass might catch measles. Be careful out there. Stay careful this flu season.
What happened? Turkey Tom stuff we're going through, and if you're talking about the stream, don't worry about it. We're back. Bruh. That is retarded. 7?
From San Francisco to Portland. Send it because they gave confirmation code thing.
Ooh, yay! Thank you. Also, how many days I need to tell my boss I'll be disappearing? Lol.
Oh, good question. I just got... What? How many days can you?
After that bombshell, she posts again clarifying who the other ex is, including her Instagram handle. The girl he sent dick pics to and got hacked was an age play / Bella Delphine type girl. Okay, so that's where the age play accusation comes in. I sent the
Yeah.
screenshots about the blackmailer guy here earlier. He told me he went to meet up with her, but was too weirded out and went back home. Her account has been posted in this thread before, I believe. It's Creepy Hoarder. Now, I don't know too much about this account. I think I watched like one brief video when this accusations were first dropping. At
I
least from,
think
I think she had like an Instagram and it's like a bunch of like Hello Kitty stuff. Is that right?
I hate this shit every day. I fucking hate slander for liking Hello Kitty. I crashed out about this several times. It's not actually funny. They're like, okay, once we start listening to the null call, I will literally start frothing at the mouth because they take pot shots at Monster High, Invader Zim, and Sanrio shit. You do not have to. I'm into all of that shit, and I'm normal. Normal is so easy to be normal. Why are we saying every Hello Kitty girl wants to kill you when in reality, okay, I'm gonna back it up for 1 second. It's the people who like standard Hello Kitty
Hmm.
or My Melody. There's no in between. It's either standard Hello Kitty or My Melody that want to kill you. So watch out for those girls. Pom Pom Purin has never done me wrong.
I believe in you.
That's it. That's it. That's all I wanted to say.
You know, I feel like I'm getting that part of like feeling old when someone younger than you is explaining something and you don't understand it. That's what I'm feeling right
Hello
now.
Kitty's been around
I
since the
know, but I
70s.
know it existed. I don't know people who are into it like you are.
Oh, well, I mean, that's because my aunt was really into it and she bought me like Curl PP merch and was like, here you go, Ahi, have fun. And I was like, okay, thank you, Auntie. And then as an adult, I was like, oh, I really like these silly little characters. This is so fun. Ha 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 ha.
Uh, so Curso says the age play girl can be seen in the supplementary section. It's insane. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. It's definitely age play. Again, I need to look. This again. I
Oh, I'm
looked at
not
this in
saying that.
very curiosity, like curiosity. What's the word for
I'm
it?
not. s-
I haven't looked
I'm
too
not
far
saying that
into
this
this so
girl
far.
isn't. It's the Shirosa 0999. I'm not saying that she is I'm not justifying her because she definitely is and it is I think she is weird. I think she's a freak. I think she should stop using Hello Kitty for her sick freakery. That's disgusting.
God.
And it besmirches the name of Hello Kitty.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll get to that part. We'll get to that part. Fucking hell, there's a lot to go through, but we'll get there. Were you aware of who he was before you started dating him? Seeing as you screenshot your Tinder match, like what did his bio say about what he was doing for a living? Did he ever physically abuse you? You said he was a gooner. Was he a freak with specific kinks he wanted to live out with you? Did he have any real life friends he hung out with that knew about his behavior? Didn't connect the dots about who he was till after. His bio was blank. Might have said videographer. That's kind of menacing
Lord.
given what we learn. His Tinder profile was mostly just pictures of him flexing, usually his phone covering his face. I don't want to get into anything illegal, but during sex he was very rough. So here's a question I had, because originally it was just like they were saying that I'm not claiming anything illegal was happening, but
Mm-hmm.
apparently they're now filling out a police report, and now they're saying here they don't want to get into anything illegal, so I'm assuming they don't want to discuss the illegal acts, and just want to leave that to the police, is the implication there. Um, but yeah. Um, but we'll get into it. Um, but during sex he was very rough, would choke and hit me in the face. I don't
Mm.
think anyone he knew IRL knew about this. Okay.
I'm just gonna say that freaky people do not tell people that they are freaky, or you cannot tell that a person is a freakinator per se
Yeah.
by looking at them, unless you intimately know the person and are like, this bitch went through several rounds of childhood trauma. I sort of know what she's into at this point.
Fucking hell. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
She then clarified that Tom tended to hit women pretty hard during sex. Oh, and then I'm losing my voice again.
That's okay.
Sorry, chat. Actually, do I have?
Hydrate.
Where are they? Sorry, chat. I swear I put them down somewhere, but now I can't find them. I literally had lozenges because my throat was a bit sore. Ah, there they are.
Is everybody getting sick? Oh wait, it's the winter. Everybody is getting sick. Why am I
Mhm.
asking that?
Okay. Uh, is that where the bruise on that other girl came from? Yes, he could hit pretty hard. Okay. Again, as it currently sits, it seems like, again, this will probably change as we go into this, but as it currently sits, Tom was extremely freaky. He would get very rough with people.
Mm.
During sex, it would seem that he would go too hard a lot of the times, too rough, and that would cause people to get hurt. Uh, considering the fact they're saying pretty hard, I don't know about the consensual aspect of it. Again, the one thing that is clear is the unconsensual nature of him filming people. Yen's last
Um,
string break? Yes, it did, J7.
I just saw this from Lou. Does it include cinnamon roll? I say that's a mixed bag because some people like cinnamon roll and they are very sweet, but on the other side are very catty femboys that are, I would side eye them. You know? Do you feel me on this? It's that
Hmm.
intuition that says, hmm. But he's a hard worker. He's the USPS of Hello Kitty Island Adventure. So, I mean, it just depends on the person's vibes. I feel like that just goes for any Hello Kitty character. Shrug.
Whatever you say, sport. Sorry to hear that happened to you. Sounds like typical porn-addicted gooner behavior, though. Does he have a porn addiction / was he into harder stuff? And if yes, when did you find out about it? You told me he was a porn addict in the past, but quit a few years ago. Okay.
Oh my god.
I believe he replaced his porn addiction with filming other women during sex because he was
That's
unable.
not
Huh?
that's not replacing it. That's continuing to have the addiction because you're now the creator of your own pornography
Yeah.
instead of um instead of watching somebody else make it. There's like a healthy relationship with erotic materials you need to have. And this is like you need to just quit cold turkey, dude. You got to go to the doctor and get your dick checked out if you can't like ejaculate during intercourse some way or somehow without two forms of visual stimulation because a real person's in front of you. Oh my fucking god. I'd honestly just I'd pull up my pants and leave. I'm going to be honest.
Do you think that he has to like fucking hell? Do you think he hold on, give me 1 second. I need to do something as well. Do you think whenever he goes to the doctor to go get something checked out down there, he has to bring his camera with him or a film team?
If he's getting off to going to the doctor's office, sure.
Maybe he is. Okay. Let me grab this. Sorry, I just noticed that the chat is barren. And I did not set up my goals. Do 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 do. Professional streamer, guys. Professional streamer.
I believe in you. Karomi people. I like Karomi. It's the only item people find for me that there's like consistent merch of. Um, because my favorite is Usahana. And there's never any merch of her Usahana and Mocha. So I usually just settle for Karomi because that's me and Angie's twin thing.
Sorry, I was thinking about the stupid filming of a doctor's joke, and I had a distinct image come into my head of the scene from
Oh
Roderick Rolls
no.
when he's got the camcorder in the crowd and he's pointing at
Oh, he's
it.
pointing.
Fuck. Hmm. Okay. Wait. Okay. Wait. We didn't even finish this part. So he still has a porn addiction.
Yeah.
Because he was unable to ejaculate most of the times during sex, but only through watching the videos he would take. As soon
Yeah.
as I confronted him about what I had seen about him online, he wasn't able to maintain a react. Wait, what? He wasn't able to maintain an erection, and I think sex is just a huge ego thing for him.
So
His
that
commentary
is
videos gave him a not a,
no boner?
no
No, no,
boner.
what happens is it might just be performance anxiety.
Right.
So like you see this person that knows a bunch of shit about you right now from kids and you may not be able to get up because you're anxious that like they're gonna see something shitty about you is my theory, but it could also just be indeed just like a big ego thing like oh you went against what
Yeah.
I said now I can't have a boner.
Wake me up before you go. Ba, ba, ba. Anyway. Um, fucking hell. Do you think he edits his porn videos with like a commentary intro?
That would be funny.
What's up, guys?
That'd be
Turkey
fun.
Tom here. Today we're going to be reviewing my unconsensual sex. Let's get into it. He's got his little camera in the bottom left.
He can't do a food review because he doesn't eat box anyways, so.
True, true. Um, I'm not gonna make that joke. Lol, we dated for like 7 months. I met his family. He let me get this. So let me get this straight. This guy likes sleeping around and browse Kiwi farms. Some random chick he banged off Twitter. Oh, sorry, Twitter, Tinder. Is mad he wasn't looking for anything serious. Oh, right, that's the reply to that.
Lol, I met his family. Blah blah blah.
Although it seems to be difficult to get much more evidence because he was careful about what he texted. Dire Cox said, "Can you please provide evidence of the abuse allegations? The allegations are sexual impropriety, etc. I don't think it's that hard of an ask. I think it kind of is, but anyway."
I mean, I guess what they're saying is like, do you have proof that
Oh,
he
right,
reported
text
you?
messages or like a video
Mm-hmm.
or anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's hard because he was very careful about what he said over text. And again, I'm not alleging anything illegal. Okay, yeah, this is the thing I was thinking about.
Mm-hmm.
But again, I feel like, again, what this person's saying and what is the facts of it could be a bit different, if that makes sense. Of like, and what I mean by that is legally defining. I'm not gonna ponder sprocket this
Yeah.
thing. I'm not gonna like
Yeah.
claim to have an understanding of law. But obviously, if they are filming without consent, and that is very clearly not with consent, then that is revenge porn. Am I right?
Yeah, it would be.
It would be something along
Well,
those
no, the
lines.
distribution of such, if he
Oh,
posted the video elsewhere, it would be revenge porn.
but it's
But
still
having
filming
it,
without
I
consent.
think, yes. But to have the footage is fine within American law. It's
Yeah,
just the distribution is bad. It is weird that he would keep the footage. Don't get
yeah.
me wrong, especially if you are broken up with, but it is not illegal.
Well, the question would be if this is something to do with like the whole issue with like the just in case folder, right? If this pertains
Yeah.
to something he would use as blackmail, but again, you're dealing with like a what if here, something we
Yeah,
cannot
yeah.
prove.
So it's literally if he posted the pornography of the girls, it
Yes.
would be in that case, yes, it's illegal. But of every having it is unfortunately fine, which I guess
Mm.
sucks.
Is it? I'm not too sure on that one.
I think it is.
Okay. Interesting. I'd have to
Do
check
not
that.
take it
Yeah.
everything with a grain of salt. I am not that smart.
You're in a different
I'm just
profession.
yes, I'm in healthcare. Don't listen to me.
Yeah. Unless it's healthcare. But
Yeah, it
yeah.
is. It says revenge porn is the sexually explicit distribution of videos. Not that it is like
Okay.
keeping the
But
videos.
again, this is all something. Again, if there is like with something like this, I feel like it wouldn't harm to alert authorities if she like with the evidence that she has, because obviously if he does have this just in case folder, that would be able to be seized. But that's her own
Yeah.
prerogative. Um, where was I? It's hard because he was very careful about sending over checks and that, yeah, okay. Just that, he would hit and choke because he was super gooner. Sort of normalized it in my head, but it's definitely not okay to do that. All of the proof is in those videos he had. Refused to send me or ignored the question when I asked. Katie told me that the picture of the bruise was due to the injuries from sex, which I believe because he would slap both of us. I'm really sorry, guys. Frowny face.
I'm gonna be honest. That doesn't look like a slap. Like I've been hit in the face before. Not in that context specifically, but I've been hit in the face before, and it does not look like that.
Right.
That looks like a print, not because the mark for a slap is a lot more widespread because there's a lot more surface area on the hand.
Yes.
And if the person is wearing jewelry, it will most likely welt up in a spot.
Exactly. That's the
Um,
main injuries that come from a slap, the
yeah.
jewelry. Okay.
Also, it would be a wider. It wouldn't. I have never seen a slap that bruises. I know it exists, and there is like such thing as slap fights, right? But it wouldn't be in that condensed area of amount of space.
Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Did you live together during those 7 months? 7 months is a long time. What made you stay if he was sketchy and had red flags? Did he ever speak about wanting to start a family? No, we didn't. He would only see each other. We would only see each other like once a week. He was usually pretty nice, but sometimes would say stuff that made me question his intentions. Would buy me a lot of stuff and take me to nice places. Said he wanted to marry me and start a family, but as soon as I started getting sus, it's like a little switch flipped.
Hmm.
Oh wait, what's this? Sokoso says he covered her mouth from behind and pressed his thumb into her face. Ah, that
Yeah,
is where the
that's what I was
mark.
talking about.
Okay, gotcha, gotcha,
That's what I was talking about with the bruise photo. That's why I said it wasn't widespread, is because it was print mark.
gotcha. Understood. She also confirmed that Tom is definitely a cuckold. This made me cackle. Okay, interesting. Another thing I wanted to confirm that Kai cheated on him with Liam is 100% real and Tom moved in with her after the fact. That girl really fucked him up, and he would still seethe about it during our relationship. Now, from my understanding, Kai is the partner of Liam Donovan, if I believe
Lyrics, yeah.
lyrics. I believe that of all people, Aiden Underground made a post or something that was made public to confirm that they were into age play or the girl was into age play. I don't have that on hand,
Um,
unfortunately.
I remember seeing it. I know we probably have it somewhere, but she made a statement that basically says, "Hey, this is actually wrong. I was never into this," and sort of defends Tom a little. Like I have
Hmm.
never experienced this in our relationship, um, and I can't see this happening like ever to anyone. But I'm very sorry it happened to you guys. I've never experienced this. Blah blah blah. It's not mine, basically.
Yeah, Kai is Tom's ex. Yeah, got you. Okay. Well, he might not.
I'm trying to find it now.
Wait, certified cuckold. Oh, okay, they're joking. Gotcha. I was gonna say, so he got cheated on. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, while not, he might not have been controlling. His exes probably contributed to his behavior quite a bit. Okay. Was he insecure and controlling about who you talked to because of this? No, it was almost the opposite. Like, he didn't even care if I went out to a bar or anything. But yeah, his feelings about his ex, I think, contribute to a lot to his behavior. How long ago did you date? How long ago was the stuff with Katie and the age player girl? We dated from May 2025 till the beginning of this month. Katie and the age player was in 2024. Okay. By telling his girlfriends they look like what the fuck? They look like 15-year-olds. Tom still had violent,
That's
aggressive
gross.
sex with them. What the fuck?
If a grown man called me that, I'd just be like, "Give me the rope,
Yee.
please.
Yeah.
Give me the rope." I don't want to hear that.
Uh, did he ever try to impose his ex's style on you, like buy you clothes that she would wear or ask you to change how you wear your makeup? You mentioned about being surprised about him being bi. Did you know if any of the e-girls he flew out were not actually girls? Okay. Um,
Oy.
so he would actually tell me he liked that I looked quote unquote normal and he was done with the BPD types. Okay. I
Lie. That was a lie.
I think one of the screenshots of our messages had him saying something like that. I have no idea about the gender of the e-girls. I'm pretty sure they were all women, to my knowledge. Another thing to add, during one of our first dates, he told me I looked like I was around 15. Told Katie the same
Ew.
thing. Ugh. Yeah.
I mean, maybe he's trying to be nice and be like, "Wow, you're so young, you're so
No,
youthful," but
I wouldn't
no
give him that.
thanks. I'd rather you say you have very nice smooth skin. I'd be like, "Wow, thank
Nah, that's
you."
just weird as fuck. Who goes, oh yeah, you're like a 15-year-old, I want to tap. Like, who says that?
No one.
Yeah.
No one. I guess Tom, I guess.
Apparently so. This man spent too much time on Discord and said it was hard to tell the difference between minors and adults. What the fuck? This is the guy with the commentary channel talking about, like, kind of serious topics, by the way.
Ugh.
Did Tom ever gossip about any of his YouTube friends behind their backs to you or anything like that you can remember? No, not really. But he told me that a lot of YouTube people are fake. He was on Discord like 24/7. Lol.
Dude,
What was the context? Did he mean it in like a oh baby, you look at 15-year-old Tommy liking? Fucking hell. Which is approximately
I
how
found it.
cringe I imagine he talks at all times. Or was it like, haha, you look 15, psh, like kind of a joke? To be honest, I don't even know how to phrase it in the latter fashion, but yeah, that sounds hella sus without context.
I
Context.
posted it
Oh,
inside chat.
what
The
have you found?
document.
The
The
document. Oh,
document. I
thank you.
posted it inside chat.
Oh, thank you. The context was that
Yeah, no worries.
the context was that I told him he looked older than his age, and in response he said, "I looked 15 to 16 because it's hard to tell at the age of 15 to 23." Bro, why?
That's why. I look
Why?
so different from 15 than I do at 21.
Yeah, yeah. You look probably more like a gremlin.
Um, no, I was just starting to transition around 15, 14.
Yeah,
So I had every trans mask's first haircut, like boy haircut, which is the crew cut,
yeah.
and I look so ridiculous. And then I grew out my hair for a
Did you ever
while.
have the lesbian comb over?
Oh, never.
Ah, okay. You're one of the good
No.
ones.
No. No, never. Oh my god. That's for white people. Curly hair, I could never do that.
Yeah. Uh, She then dropped another piece of digital evidence that detailed to what extent Tom would hurt her during sex. Okay? This might be too personal, but texts about being hurt and bleeding after sex, I really don't have much evidence because he was so careful and told me all of this was normal. Okay, so seems like a lot of normalization of stuff. Okay, try and read this. Like, we don't need to do it 3 times in own day, crying emoji, or do it so hard I hurt and bleed.
Well, if you don't want to have as much sex, we don't gotta. We can do other things.
Okay, I like doing other things too. Okay. Um,
Uh-huh.
again, this doesn't seem like. Again, I understand that it seems like it would be a thing of Tom going like, we don't have to do this stuff, but also at the same time does not seem to be addressing the bleeding thing just yet. Anyway. Um,
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think a lot of men know about women's anatomy. We'll go over. I knowers know, right?
yeah, but I
But
I don't
I,
think there's many instances where people go, oh yeah, you're bleeding. That's completely normal.
unless you're on your period.
Obviously, but in
Yeah.
normal sex.
Yeah. I was gonna say unless it was consensual.
Yeah, but it does not seem like they're enjoying it.
It's not consensual blood. We're not pulling a deed here, okay?
Oh no, that was so awful to learn. That additional context was horrendous to learn. I hated it.
Yeah.
Um, After this, that she clarifies the blood ordeal isn't due to any underlying health issues. Was this due to him being either uncaring or aggressive during sex, or was this a health issue you had? I had no health issue that I know of, or never bled during sex before. It was the aggression. Just gave into it after a while. That's awful. And told him I liked it, but I bled after almost every single time. That's
I'm
awful.
gonna add my insight here.
Yeah.
Um, there is possibility to bleed after sex, and that's mainly because the partner wasn't the pussy having partner, the pussy popping partner wasn't prepped enough. It can also be because of aggressiveness. Um, I think she says further down that she had micro tears, which can happen if they don't use lube during sex, and that can cause some bleeding.
Oh.
But
Oh.
micro tears are like solvable. It's just you don't have sex for a little bit, but it seems like they had sex a lot, and so that might intensify kind of how they heal. So that might be a cause. But yeah, if you have it extremely rough, you can actually induce a period. Um, or it could be the person is on an IUD and has scattered bleeding. That could also be a thing as well.
Okay.
Because she didn't go to see him all the time, But that would also be saying, oh well, it's very coincidental that I am bleeding and also not on my period and also on an IUD and scatter bleeding, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, well, obviously the concern
There's
would be
a lot of
it's not.
things.
It doesn't seem that he would have a care about the bleeding and thought it was like normal.
It doesn't seem like it,
Like I don't understand how
but
you're able
like
to do it to such a a degree where
I
it's
do.
hurting that much with like so much uncare for like them bleeding.
So I'm gonna be honest. If you hit it to a certain amount of time, you don't feel it, and it will just feel sort of like I don't know how to describe this. Um, it'll feel kind of like the squishy tubes, like the aquarium tubes, but like physically.
Ah, right.
I don't know how to describe it.
Thank God I
I
got my sex ed professional in today for this
no,
topic.
Dr. Mom. Okay, Dr. Mom has done permanent damage to my
I
brain. I
know.
cannot get away without like a sex ed talk. Oh my god.
I
Okay.
know. Uh, God. Pain. Um, she then gave even more context into how Tom's sexual violence affected her. Okay. Did he ever give you any sort of aftercare, or did he just expect you to get over it yourself? We'll just go on his phone or Discord of literally choking and hitting and making me bleed, lol. That's fucked. Had to teach him
This
to
guy
be
just
nice
nutted at me and
after.
he went this guy just nutted at me and he rolled over and went to play League of Legends. It reminds me of that meme.
Yeah, but way more fucked up. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? This was an issue at the beginning. I believe the bleeding was caused because he would basically just bend me over, choke me, and stick his dick in me, basically. Katie had the same story, reaching out to me has been helpful in understanding how bad this all really was, because I only had told my roommate after one time that was pretty rough.
I'm
Jesus
gonna be honest,
Christ.
I've dated a guy who didn't do aftercare. I had to like teach him how to do it.
Yeah.
He would literally men do just roll over and play video games. I am not shitting you. Don't date a man with a Halo figurine in his house, otherwise you will get no aftercare.
Yeah, it just seems like he's just it does kind of like reinforce the ego thing. He's just like,
Yeah,
oh yeah, I had sex, oonga boonga. Um,
yeah.
then Tom's other ex, Katie, shows up on Kiwi Farms under the name Left for Dead, offering even more proof of his degeneracy. Uh, Hi finally made an account. Yes, Tom is extremely harsh during sex. I've been down the kink roads in my life, and how he acts is actually just evil and almost sadistic. Not even kinked up, just actually a Patrick Bateman type gooner. First Girl already posted some of my screenshots, but if anyone has questions or wants specific proof, I'll try to see if I can answer.
I don't know if we're
Interesting.
going over the null call later, but I
Maybe,
just
depending how
want to
far we get.
I if we don't get that far, I just need to say it now, but in the call they confirmed that they never communicated and said no to him ever.
Hmm.
Um and slash or said that they had and then contradicted by saying they hadn't and then again said that they communicated and then that they didn't. So it is constantly like if you are having this rough sex with someone, this is a PSA. If you are having rough
Jesus
freaky
Christ.
sex, oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Um.
If you are having rough freaky deaky sex, clarify beforehand and set up a safe word. Oh my god, one of you could die from this shit. Stop having rough sex without communication.
Okay.
If you're having rough sex
Mahi.
without communication, stop doing it.
Mahi, careful. But we're on YouTube, okay?
It's a PSA that needs to be heard by everyone.
I know.
Exclamation point.
Have I been sent? The fuck is this?
I am just Dr. Mom's humble servant, TBH.
Oh, okay.
What is
So, sorry, someone.
what have you been?
Sorry. Lyle sent me another tweet in relation to the Turkey Tom stuff of all people. Awesome.
Oh Lord Almighty!
But also, yes, very important messages from. This is an important message. This is a strong message from Mahi. But yeah. Um. Sacramento chimes back in, telling us that she was considering contacting the law enforcement over this. Good, if this is all, like, a thing that is, because it sounds fucking awful. Definitely should. Has Tom attempted to reach out to you at all since you've registered and first posted? I told him I was considering reaching out to law enforcement / tiny people about everything that went down, and then I blocked him after listing out every single thing he did wrong, because I know he will send my texts to his lawyer. Interesting.
What the fuck?
Katie's back saying that Tom was loving the fact that she looked like a little girl. Yikes.
Yikes.
Yeah. Also, sorry. He also, said how it was awesome I looked like a little girl. Yeah. The first time we had sex. Told me he was excited to learn I had BPD. Why? Shut the fuck up, because girls
it's
with...
grippy.
Huh. Because girls with
It's
it
why guys
love
say-
harder. Lol, so retarded. What the fuck?
It's a lot of guys will say they love a girl with BPD because it's grippy, or like a mentally ill girl because they know it's grippy like her socks. But then
Oh,
are
right.
scared of the mental illness that comes with the girl. It's the same thing I see with autistic men and men who like heavily depressed hikikomori girls. Like, that's a mentally ill woman. You just want the pussy, not the
Yeah.
woman. It's a sort of derogatory thing in that sense.
Mm.
According to me, this is my personal opinion. It is not shared here.
Mm. Sorry, I'm eating like the most whitest food. I've got
What are you eating?
I've got Ritz like bakery cheese flavored little biscuits with coleslaw.
Yeah.
Actually, a really filling snack. What's Gilla say?
Wait, what the coleslaw? It just took me a second.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
Why?
Because it's nice.
Not cheese or like...
It's cheese flavored biscuits, crackers, whatever.
What the fuck?
What does Gilla say? Unironically, openly, BDSM people are like the most careful and sexually aware partners you can have. Consent is highly important to them. It's always the complete shitters that are rapey. True.
Or
like,
normal people who are like, I want to try something, I want to try this, but like never researched it. You have to do research. I'm sorry. I will stop.
like why they didn't even tell it. Like why they didn't ever tell him to stop. It looked like he never cared to know how they were feeling and never properly communicated to them beforehand that he wants to be rough. Yeah, true. That seems to be the case. Oh my god. Thank you very much, Liquid Jar, for the $2. Tom, let's take another VidCon selfie. True. Also, thank you very much, Venkman, for the $5. You have been listening to Zex Talk. Yeah, Zex Talk with Dr. Mike, with Dr. Jellyfish. Just replace the Z with an S. True.
I'm never beating that doesn't have a doctor allegations. You guys are gonna make me actually have to go for a general practitioner degree at this point. I don't want to be in school anymore.
Yeah, true. She has an audio talking about how Tom wants to night rape her. God.
Gasp.
I gotta upload everything from my phone to my PC. I got a crazy audio of him saying he wants to night rape me, which for sure think he was saying that as like negative riz, but actually insane to use that as riz. Fucking hell. I believe we have that in this. I'm hoping that the link works. She updates us on how evil he is during sex, and how worried she was that he was going to beat her if she stayed with him.
Oh, Lord.
What made you turn on him? Obviously, he's done some shit, but what moment was it that you decided, fuck this? I just truly thought he was a cringe fag. Okay, who def was gonna beat me later if I stayed around. We only had a 2-month fling because even my insane ass was scared of how he acted, and he also was just stupid. I hated conversation with him. Lol?
Why are you dating him then?
I mean, it's to be fair, it's very easy to get caught into pits with bad people. It works. We host it on my channel. Oh, thank you very much, Curso. Um, but no, yeah, it's extremely like easy to get caught in like a relationship that where you don't see the signs or you think, oh, they're actually a good person, really deep down. But even though everything
Yeah.
in
But
retrospect is
I'm
bad
reading.
and awful.
It sounds like she went. According to Ka in the comment here, this was her going back the second time.
Hmm.
Like this was like her going back the second time,
Oh
according to
no, because
to the.
he would fly girls out, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Again, it sounds like also you could class it
It.
as like all the gift buying as well is also the thing as
Yeah.
well. Um, yeah, toxic feedback loop. That's a very good description of it, Metal Man. Yes. Um, yeah. Also, by the way, considering the stream previously died, I do have to ask this. There are 68 of you currently watching the stream right now, and according to my laptop, only 2 of you have liked it up. So make sure to like, subscribe,
What the
okay? Join the Discord if you want
freak?
to, you know? That would be pretty epic. It'll make me smile, make me happy. But yeah, and most likely this stream is going to get limited, so you know what to
I'm
do.
so sorry, chat. I just need to have like a the TDAC censor bar in front of my mouth,
Oh
except
no,
every
you're
other
fine.
phrase would be censored.
You're fine. To be fair, I think that for some reason I think a lot of my stuff got mass limited for some reason. I did manage to get the what was it? The Aiden stream re-brought back up, which is nice, which helps.
But
But yeah. Anyway. Ooh, voice crack. Can't go stream without one. So, what made? Yeah, we've answered that. Yep. What specifically did he do, and what proof so you have? He he was just extremely weird to me, and also evil as fuck during sex. Again, I only had a small fling with him. I would have to fly out to see him, so luckily I didn't witness a lot, but enough to tell you guys, and also help add validity to her statements. Also, I have random audio recordings in every DM and text. Interesting. Also, hi, Reddy. How you doing? My voice is dying tonight, chat, because it is like 4 a.m. for me because I decided to
do
do
you
a
want
late
to?
stream.
We can switch off.
Yeah, if you want to try read stuff out, yeah.
I can read. I have two eyes.
Well done.
She reminds us that Tom really was paying for the girls' flights, including hers. He wasn't paying for your flights? Question mark. No, he was. LOL.
Wait, he was?
Yeah.
Oh, lol.
Lol. She reminds us that she's going to grab the videos and dumps them when she can. Is there anything particularly interesting or damning that you'd like to share from them? I'm turning on my old phone now to grab the videos. I'll post whatever I think is semi-relevant. And then we had a double posting of both Sacramento and Katie. Um Mentioned a just in case folder. Can you confirm slash corroborate what would be in that folder? And do you know if anything related to that to you is in that folder? What type of material is in it? No clue. He told me it was phone call slash text from his ex Kai. I'm probably in there now too. Might be other stuff as well.
Hmm.
And then Left 4 Dead. How did you guys meet? Did he initiate contact with you or vice versa? I had followed him already because I watched his YouTube, LOL. When him and Kai broke up, he immediately DM'd me on Instagram and followed me. He also told me I looked like Kai. He definitely has some weird issues relating to her. It's because he still has all her clothes after moving multiple times since we broke up.
Ooh. That's rough. So what, they kept all of Kai's clothes, even
Mm.
after the breakup, and just took them with him? That's
Yeah, it seems so.
interesting. Also, thank you very much, Venkman, for the $2. Read along with Dr. Jellyfish. True, they do have a doctorate, allegedly.
Stop lying. I'm now 4'3" and have a doctorate, I guess.
Yeah.
She lets us know that his hygiene is so ass that he actually got ringworm. Yuck.
How the fuck do you even get ringworm? Am I dumb?
So ringworm is skin to skin contact, or it is had in dry, moist areas. So like if you're a surfer, if you're in swimsuits a lot, um, if you are not wiping down things at the gym, if you're not immediately going home and taking a shower,
Oh.
and sort of marinating in your sweat.
Ugh.
Um, yeah. It's just you have to be moderately moist for a prolonged period of time. So if you're having a beach vacation, it's actually really easy to get,
Hmm.
and you just need to like put on Neosporin or another antifungal, and it goes away. Because it's a
Stinky
fungus.
boy. Stinky boy.
At least so far, no smell problems were reported. No, he def smelled, and also last time I saw him, he had fucking ringworm. LOL.
Ugh.
Why would you go see a guy if he smelled?
Wait, allegedly he also gave her ringworm? That's disgusting.
Yes. Yeah.
How fucking
Because it can
inconsiderate do you have to
spread.
be? Is this guy, how moronic is this guy in terms of like general human
I'm gonna be honest, he sounds
ability?
like every guy in his 20s.
From my memory, he did grow up online. I remember he had like
Yes.
beef with people when he was like underage as well.
10,
Yeah,
yes.
he started when he was really young. Like what was their name? Lieutenant LT, is it Corbin? Corbis?
It's, yeah, LT Corbus.
Yeah. The Palo question. Lol. Okay.
She promises an update when she, again, promises an update. Stop this. Please don't drip feed. A lot of others have done exactly like that, and it was a mistake. Lol, I gotta turn on my old phone. I need to upload to my PC. On there, 1 second, please. I'll post this audio first. And then the audios.
Okay. Thank you very much, Metalman, for the $5. I have a working theory that Tom is a sentient colony of ringworm. Jesus Christ. Thank you,
Oh
Metalman.
God.
Okay, let's pull up the... I can't believe I have to say this. Let's pull up the night rape.
I'm a fan of Night Rape. I like Night Rape.
I
So I'm
pulled
gonna
it
work
up.
a
You gotta pull it up as well.
I have it pulled up.
Okay. Can I turn this up anymore? Let me try turn this up. Chat, if you have issues with me with hearing this, let me know, but I'm gonna turn this up quite loud. But yeah, here we go.
I'm a fan of Night Rape. I like Night Rape. After a long day at work, a little Night Rape.
True.
I'm a fan of Night Rape. I like Night Rape. After a long day at work, a little Night Rape.
Is that the whole clip?
It seems like it.
Yeah. Okay. Fucking hell.
I had to pull an iShow speed for
What
a
the
moment because I
fuck?
would just start cackling.
Fuck's sake, man, bro. Jamie, pull up the night rape, please. Fuck.
I guess I can see why Chud thought it was Night Rain because I'm gonna be honest, that's what I thought it was.
Night Rain? Like
Yeah.
Elden Ring Night Rain? The hit
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
hit game that like
Yeah.
I kind of cried at because I couldn't get
Yeah.
good at it. Yeah. Even though I
Yeah.
really like Elden Ring. Elden Ring's peak. Oh, I will say that as a brief, whilst I pull up the other stuff and think about what the fuck I've just listened to. Me and my friend last night, we just spent a lot of time, like, trying to, like, on New Game Plus, both of us, like, beat Millennia. That was awesome.
Oh,
Because
yay.
obviously I've beaten her before, but it's been so long since I played the game. It was so weird, right? Because we did the entire, if people have played the game, we did the entire Helix section together. We kicked what's her name? Loretta? Not Loretta. The one with the bow. The one where you see her astral projection inside of the academy for those who have played the game, but the real version of her. Um But yeah, fuck's sake. Sorry, I just read Nick Andros's comment and I read it in his voice, which just made it 10 times funnier. Sorry, let me try and do it.
I also feel like
A little night rape on the menu. I can't do Nick Andros's voice, it's too deep. Fucking
I
hell.
feel as well he's not even saying the term correctly. The term is somno or somnophilia.
Is that what he's
It is.
implying?
What do you mean?
Because again, it could just be rape at night.
No, so somnophilia is I think what he's talking about because it's an extension of CNC. So it
Okay.
is technically raping your partner at night, but it is still consensual.
Somnophilia, so doing stuff when they're asleep?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what he means by night rape. I can't with men sometimes. I'm gonna chalk it up to that.
Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. This guy just seems to think he's like... It seems like he's into some extremely heavy stuff, but doesn't understand how to do anything safely, which is leading to his partners to
Exactly.
get hurt during the acts.
That's what I think.
And he's entirely careless. He's just like, I'm a Giga Chad who can like fucking pound women until they bleed.
I actually hear this a lot. With if people don't know, I'm not gonna disclose my side hobby here. If knowers know. I hear this a lot, especially within my side hobby community. If your partner talks like this, then you run the other way.
Yeah.
Like, or your partner doesn't provide the aftercare and the assurances post. Run the other way if they are very inexperienced or they are just freaks.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Okay. We have another one here called Small and Petite. I'm so scared right now.
I'm so petite. My hairbrush is just one bristle.
How? Wait, what's this, Kai Rise? Yeah, and Katie was his first hookup after Kai. Kai was his first GF for years. Interesting. Okay, so that's important to know. So this guy's... Yes, that is... Yes, I did realize that. Thank you. Thank you very much, Kai Rise. That is actually important to know. Yeah. So this guy clearly... I would be... Again, I hate that because that's such a TMI question in terms of, like, asking that. But I'm guessing we're going to see that if we get the interview with Kai. If that's a thing
What
that
about
exists. Again,
no,
the
interview with Kai doesn't exist.
Okay, it's just a document.
It's in her. Yeah, it's just a doc.
It just seems, at least for me, it may be a case that this guy, after being like rejected so much, is now taking that anger out on other women during sex.
Yeah, which is something you shouldn't do in anything, because that's very dangerous.
What's the word? Hate fucking.
Yeah, I mean, you can conceptually do it fine, but it is
But
not.
He's not.
No, he's not approaching it appropriately.
Yeah, exactly. God. Okay, let's listen to this one. Okay, audio's fine. Let's listen.
You're trying to push me away that I like put on top of you, like really put all my weight on you.
True, actually true.
Sometimes you were like, ow, wow.
Okay, yeah, you're too strong sometimes. My little noodle arms, I thought my arms were gonna break at one point.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
I'm so petite. A drop of water is gonna drown me.
True. So true.
It's so nice though, it's like, cause like you're like small, petite, and I'm like big and strong, it's like really nice couple.
True. It's like a match made in heaven.
It is. You have like small tits and I have a big dick, it's like perfect.
True.
You have what? You have small what?
Small tits, big dick.
Okay.
Like, small tits and I have a big dick, it's like perfect.
True.
It's like the ideal thing. That's my thing.
I'm still shocked that you like my boobs.
I do. Fucking, it felt like what I imagine fucking the elf girl from Game of Thrones would be like.
What? The elf girl from Game of Thrones? What? What?
I don't even know the context of that.
What is the context, bro? What? Could someone explain in chat? Anyway.
So true.
We are not Game of Thrones fans.
DM's important? Okay, let me look real quick.
It's sort of... I have to agree with Falgi on this. It sort of sounds like they have a size kink and no way to do it appropriately.
Right.
Or, like, don't know how to do it appropriately. Because it can be done.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm so petite can be done. But, this just sounds like God bless women who are straight.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
I have never experienced anything like this. I almost feel like I'm watching an alien species. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah, yes.
As another woman kisser,
Yeah.
it almost feels like wearing. Oh my god.
Sorry, someone was messaging me.
No, no worries.
And Discord
Your
again, like
wife,
I said, is fucking up.
your wife texted you. I understand
Yeah.
how important that is.
Okay. I'll talk about it later. Hex. But yeah, let me continue this.
Kuzo said the elf
Oh my
girl
God.
character was canonically a minor, but the actress wasn't, so it was debated heavily on the forum.
Gotcha. So just like the idea is small girl, and he likes that.
Petite girl. Wasn't
Gotcha.
Tom like associated with Shadman like every other YouTuber was? Or
Uh,
am I thinking about something else?
Not too sure on that one, but you wouldn't.
I'm not too sure either.
Considering there was so many people associated with the guy, wouldn't shock me. But obviously the questions are like what to what extent, it would
Yeah.
be. But yeah. If this
Don't
loads.
listen to me. Don't listen to me.
What's the Skins fucking quote? She fucks like a fairy on
Skins?
acid. The show Skins. The like.
What are you
show about,
loading?
like,
I'm just
the
watching the
British
end
show
of
about,
the clip. It's
Oh,
about skins and near the end. Okay, he has a type for smaller women. But again, the question of like how does that like to what extent does it go? Because again, a lot of the accusations here is like stuff like saying that they look like a 15-year-old allegedly
Yeah.
for both partners, and saying apparently into like age play girls and stuff like that. So yeah, is the site fucked up on my end? It's a very long site, so that's probably why. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so then they're talking. Okay, what does this say? Videos of him talking about holding me down and hugging my arms and me running away. Also night rape. Ignore how awkward I sound, guys. Imagine being on the phone with him.
So it sounds like he's into he is into CNC to an extent. And maybe predator prey dynamics, it sounds like. Scratches my head.
Right.
I might be reaching, but that is my interpretation of what is going on there.
Yeah. Sorry, just replying to this message. Okay, there we
Yeah,
go.
no worries.
Also, thank you very much, Venkman, for the $2. Everyone, listen to Dr. Jellyfish. True. Listen to everything they say. They are always right.
No!
Yeah.
No! If I say jump, you're gonna say how high.
Yeah. If you're in
Oh.
Russia right now, you should be okay from the look of the snow. Have you seen those
Just
videos?
check your snow levels. Yeah, I did. They were on my TikTok. I was kind
insane.
of jealous.
Yeah.
It looked so fun.
It's all fun and games until you accidentally hit like a WWE like SmackDown move and you accidentally like go into a car roof.
Oh yeah.
Or like you end up on like a
you
street
hit
pole.
the pavement.
Hit a street pole.
Like like the recent episode of Fallout where Cooper Howard falls out the window and he starts riding like a little bug.
You're gonna hate me. I haven't seen the Fallout show.
No, it's okay. You don't have to.
Okay.
You should, because it's good, and I like Cooper Howard.
Yeah.
On a less than appropriate level to announce here. But it's genuinely a good show.
Yeah.
Like I haven't had a good TV show in a while.
Yeah, I thought about watching it. To be fair, I struggle with like keeping up with TV shows, and me and my partner are currently watching through the entirety of Bleach together. So we've got quite a long show. You say that, right? But I'm extremely happy because one, they enjoy it. I wouldn't make them watch it otherwise.
Yeah.
We are a good portion through. Don't spoiler. No one leave Bleach spoilers in the chat, okay? Don't be evil. But we are at the part where it is, it turns out that, it's the fake Karakura town fight, and they've just realized that they weren't fighting Aizen, and so Momo got impaled. That was fun. Because I've seen this show so many times, but it was so funny watching Hex go like, wait, this feels too easy. Why is she getting up from like the healing area? And then then the reveal, and I'm like, ha 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 ha.
Mm.
Yeah, but sometimes I need breaks. I know, and we have breaks. Anyway.
Let's continue.
Yes.
Blah blah blah. This doesn't matter. Wait, this didn't work. How do I upload a video? Then she mentions her friend who will become instrumental later on in the timeline. Got you. Why were you recording him in the first place? Was this before or after you met? Did you explicitly fuck him for the clout and to one day expose him? You are involved in a lot of other drama. The ooh so small LARP is pretty cringe. She's way worse though, because I'm so big and strong. Edit posted videos. My best friend was at my house and thought I was a victim from the jump. He was saying similar stuff all call, so she started recording. And at the end of the night rape, you can barely hear her whisper, "You a victim, lol." Agree. I was only playing along because I don't know what else to say. Also, I talked to him because we're both emo and have a similar interests, I thought, but it turns out we have nothing in common. He listens to bad emo music, lol. I also was only involved with Jet stuff. I don't know. I'm a hot girl online who's in the same evil spheres, so they tend to orbit me. Abby exposed Jet on my behalf, lol, over bitterness. I didn't even know who Ellie or the whole other drama was. I guess I accidentally opened that wormhole.
What's Jet?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know.
Exposed Jet on my behalf? Is that just a name for... That's not his name, is it? I would assume it'd be Tom.
Oh, no.
Okay, interesting. Also, for fuck's sake, thank you very much Slug Entertains for the $2 Yen. FPS Diesel has a Gilf Futanari collection. I believe that wholeheartedly. And yes, I know exactly what you're quoting. Balala. What the hell are you guys doing? Yeah. Jet Neptune from Fish Tank.
Oh, that's probably why I'm not into that side. You're telling two people who know nothing about that. Lol.
Yeah. Hold on. I need to... Oh, dude, I bought...
Maybe it's like the creator of Fish Tank? I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know what that is either. I went to the shop
It's
today,
like like a game show. It's kind of like Big Brother, but like less rules.
Yeah. I went to the shop today. I got some more monsters. I also got some antipasto gravy plateau as well. Because I like my plateaus.
Yeah, yum.
I'm not gonna eat that yet. Whatever.
I remember texting Tater, who is like, I guess, an official old man emo at this point, and he looked at Tom's bands and he said those are ass.
Lol.
So according to an actual old man emo, they are in fact hot shit.
Fair enough. Jet is a friend of Sam Hyde. Okay.
Who's that?
I think that's someone else in relation to that side of the internet. Sam Hyde. I can't remember. Is that the guy who goes, Sam Piker, I'm going to kill you? Is that guy? I'm not sure.
What the flip?
Have you not seen that clip?
No, I haven't.
Wait, hold on. Oh my god, everything's so slow. YouTube load. Wait, you won't be able to see it. Wait. No, don't play the night rape again. You'll have to see on the stream, unfortunately. You'll have to see on the stream, unfortunately, but okay.
You got anyone you want to call out in the heavyweight division?
Oh, you know it, lad. You know that, Hassan Piker! I'm coming to kill you!
I'm scooting it forward.
In Los Angeles, at your house!
No, I have to wait 20 seconds for it to show up.
Yeah.
I'm going to stalk him and become obsessed with him. And wear his makeup and his dresses. Use his skin as a coat, like the ancient Irish did.
Well, that's your winner, Sam Hyde!
Fucking hell. I forgot how I always remember the like I'm the Hassan Biker like line, but I always forget how like fucking visceral he is. But yeah, okay, let's continue.
The clip is just coming up,
Yeah.
dude.
Soon we get an update to the kinds of bands Tom listens to: Wage War, Alpha Wolf. Later remember, only band we had in common, he listened to a lot of like new age slop, festival type emo, if that makes sense. I think that like, wait, is Alpha Wolf the one I think of? No, there's a band, there is a okay, I'm thinking something, it's something Wolf, you guys won't know it. There is a, triple A,
Is it that little Warhammer band?
no. There's a triple A wrestler who goes under the same pseudonym as for his luchador identity as the one he uses for his band. It's called something Wolf. I can't remember what it is, but it's actually kind of interesting. I haven't actually listened to much of their music. I was meaning to, but now I forgot the name of the person. Now I'm angry. Let's see. I never met Jet IRL or any 4chan freak, but Tom Lal. Okay. Oh, so, in relation
Okay,
to someone
sure,
saying, in relation to someone saying you're a passed around EFOT. Okay, buddy, nice. Not Powerwolf. I like Powerwolf though. Powerwolf is a different person. I like Powerwolf. Powerwolf is cool. They are the werewolf priest band that like sings about Jesus and stuff. Like the song that I think I've played some of their music as an intro to stream before. That's not emo.
Very homosexual.
It's not emo, by the way. That's like metal stuff. But yeah, I like them. Then we get a double trouble I like the way this person writes. Then we get a double trouble post with both Katie and Sacramento posting. Besides the age play bullshit, can you tell us about any weird shit he's also into? She dated him Left for Death says, she dated him longer, so she might have more insight, lol, but to me, just weird CNC-ass shit, force play again into small girls, and damn near age play, he would just ask about rape a lot. Fucking hell.
Notice, I think if he was definitely into age play, there would be some sort of caretaker thing to it, right? Because that is one big thing to age play and to DDLG as general, is that there is a person who is a caretaker role, and if so, they would have indicated what he would have wanted been called or what he did to transition to that scenario, because a lot of age play has a lot of factors to it rather than, oh, we're fucking and I call you like my daughter or like whatever the shit, right?
What the hell?
Does that make sense?
I think kind of. I think I can understand what you're trying to say. It could be a case that like his weird like CNC rape stuff kind of like entirely like overrid that for him.
I guess, but I feel like they would have said that he wants me to call him daddy and shit like that in the bedroom.
Right.
If it was the case, because I find that is a common correlation.
Interesting. Okay, I don't know too much about that stuff aside from doodle tones, so
well, I'm glad to be your informant on weird
you.
shit because I have to listen to it.
I mean, you're the one with the book on rape, so
6 books on rape, actually. It was recommended 6 books on rape.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Release me!
Tell us about a time he cried, Lamau. I'm back. He told me only cried at Sopranos / movies. Okay. A Kiwi inquires on why Katie wasn't put on the show Fish Tank. She responds, why didn't you go on Bitch Tank? Wasn't allowed. Various reasons. Kato got on through me though. Okay. Sacramento mentions how dirty that Tom lives, with dirty Zin containers everywhere. Wait, dirty Zin?
I mean,
is that the thing?
Is
that the thing you have to chew?
Yeah, it's the chew. It's the dip.
Oh, so if it's dirty, that would assume that he's just putting it back in the tin.
He put it in his mouth and he spit it out. Yeah.
Yen, thoughts on internet adjacent sweeping for Turkey Tom? He's doing what?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, that was I did. I love like seeing how fucking moronic internet adjacent is. As like you guys remember when we did that stream talking about the internet anarchist stuff. He did an awful video on the topic, and we went through it. Apparently he also tried. I haven't seen his Ponder Sprocket video, but apparently he got into contact with just a robot, and Jar got into
He used
contact.
Jar as a resource.
Yeah, Jar to get into contact with Ponder, which is insane. Why did you think this would work? You have like the two most moronic duo ever. Insane. I don't know why Jar is trying to work with him.
He texted B like, I know you might hate me right now, blah blah blah, but you just gotta hear me out on this. It's like, bro, shut up. She's not gonna text you, like, regardless. Why are you? This is a fool's errand.
Yeah, dude, I don't understand it. Like, part of me feels like they would be worth just saying to Jar, like, this is an unreliable person, but the half of me that despises Jar says fuck him.
No, do it. It would be funny.
No.
That's what I think.
I'm not even in direct contact with Jar anymore, by the way, but I could still reach out to him if I needed to. He blocked me after the Fauci op happened. The op block, if you will.
The op block.
The op block. Yeah, okay. What did Tom's living space look like? Was it messy? Did he have empty cans and boxes everywhere? Did he own anything weird? He had piles of dirty zins piled up like little volcanoes. Yes, empty cans and bottles everywhere. Yeah.
Gross.
Not exactly chew. It's like a pouch you had in your mouth. Oh, like nicotine. It's a nicotine pouch, which is the brand. Gotcha.
Yeah, I said it's kind of like dip, but it's like Do you have dip in England?
I don't know. The only alternatives I know is like the stuff
It's
that
like
is
chewing tobacco.
Oh,
It's
chewing tobacco, right? Because the only other stuff I know
Yeah.
apart from that is, and before you guys think it's the other thing, snuff. Which is like a thing that they used to have,
Yeah,
which was a brown powder that you'd snort instead.
It's sort of the same thing, kind of. Like snuff, dip are like cousins, basically.
Wait, he spit
One is
the
just like
he spit the used and pre-chewed zins back onto his desk in little piles. Wait, not even in the tins.
it seems like it. That's disgusting.
Hold on, that actually made me fucking. Oh, I can't even. Fuck.
Do you like not have my question for this would be like, does he not have like a trash can next to his desk?
I'm back.
Because I
That's
have
a good
one
question.
next to my desk. 'Cause
Sorry.
I do art on my desk. Oh no problem.
Acid reflux, and because my laptop's bricking, my OBS lagged, so it wouldn't open up in time.
That's fun.
Anyway. Katie addresses her response and lack thereof, true, so true, in the videos. Uh-oh, and then my sub thing bricked. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, I have the live stream chat open on another tab. Hold on. Let me refresh that whilst I'm looking at this. Katie needs to work on her vocabulary. I didn't know how to respond okay. I know I say I'm retarded, but not that bad. Okay? Before this recent fallout, have you tried to inform Tom about the Nepstein files? Okay.
The what?
And get him to do a video on it. Shady worked very hard on the case, and it sucks that no one cared in the end. No retard, I didn't
don't
even
even-
want to be involved in that. In all the Shady and Abby being faggots, okay? And then everything's breaking. Hold on, it's just my end. I have to give it a second.
Little train that could.
Yeah. It's because everything's slow at the moment. Oh my god. Why isn't it loading? It's because it's the archive site, not the raw site, is why it's doing this. Internet Archive can do
Weird.
this. Uh-oh. Come on. Please. Am I gonna have to try and refresh it? Fuck it. Just gotta remember where we roughly are.
I have the page pulled up so I can tell you.
Yeah. Nepstein equals Neptune drama. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Hold on, we back. Okay, did it load? I think it did. Whoa! The images aren't loading now. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh no.
Hold on, chat. It's just still loading in, I think. Oh my god. Give it a sec. We'll get
Okay.
there. Okay, it's loading. It's loading up. It's loading up, everyone. Just got back where we
Norton says
were.
that Zin is a lip pouch container that has a small lid on top of it to be used once. I call cap.
Okay, now where were we?
And then random web abuser says you don't chew snuff, you hold it between your teeth and lip. That's maybe what I'm thinking of because you spit it out.
Yeah. Okay, we're at the Zin part. Okay, here we go. Sorry, guys. Don't know why it messed up.
Freak ass hoes.
So it's Katie is adamant that her behavior is not the same as them freak ass hoes whatsoever. I think some people are confused. This is at Left 4 Dead, aka Clorax Katie, who is also the woman who helped expose Jet Neptune. Okay, and said Chris Lynch sent her $100. She's not the lolicon pedo beta. However, she doesn't seem too far off. Crazy. Posting photos of me in AnimeCon and then with a Hello Kitty purse isn't close to what these freak ass hoes do at all. Interesting. So people are starting to...
I
getting a
think the photo of her is the one in front of the candy aisle.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's the candy aisle girl.
Katie signs off for the night, but we haven't seen the last of her yet. Far from it. Okay? Still eyebrow raising. First trapping and posing with lollies at an anime convention full of pedophile is leagues different, I'm sure. Perks of having BPD. What the fuck is this even about, bro?
I think they're talking about her Instagram posts of her like dressed probably as an underage character at
Gotcha.
an anime convention. Like, you know, if somebody dresses as Suyu Esui.
Who?
Suyu Esui is from My Hero Academia. She's a high schooler. There's a lot of cosplayers that like to cosplay her, Uraka and Toga, which are all underage characters.
Oh, so it's that. Again, this is just a person on Kiwi Farm, so it could be being extremely hyperbolic for all I know.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. That's what I think.
Again, if there's proof of this person actually being into like lolicon crap and you know, age play, hopefully we'll end up seeing that, or another user will point that out during this thread. But we'll see. We will see. You guys seem mad. Let's focus on why I'm at here. I'll be back with more screenshots later. Okay? Sacramento comes back at 3 o'clock in the morning to tell us that she's done posting for the night, but to watch out for more information coming out. Okay.
Ew.
That's battery and illegal without consent. Are you implying it was consensual? She should report him to the police if she's suffering from bodily harm. And Sacramento says, he would hit and choke without even asking me if this was okay, and yeah, I'm thinking about it, probably going to be one of my last posts on here. When more shit eventually comes out about him, just know I warned y'all. Interesting. Yeah, so if it's like a case of like consent isn't even being asked, right? And he's just doing this rough shit, that would be falling under the unconsensual category here. I would be very interested to see if Tom does respond soon. She has been in contact with a lawyer. This is what we want to hear. Her protecting her interests. Okay. Picture up, lawyer up. The court is this expanded? Never mind.
No.
The court is neutral by design. You should make a steady case. If he indeed did hit you without consent and without warning out of nowhere, do not expect them or anyone to take your word for it, not because you are wrong or defective, but because this is how legality operates. Do not expect miracles, nor that the case will go through in your or his favor. It may or may not be dismissed, and that has nothing to do with you personally, it's a system. Okay? Thank you. Already been in contact with a lawyer, because I know Tom that has too. The difficult part of this case is that most of the proof is in his hands, i.e. the videos, so we would need to get a subpoena for that if his snivelly ass hadn't figured out how to, like, wipe it yet. Again, this is the issue, right? Tom could delete the evidence, right? If there is evidence that does exist in terms of this, just in case file and stuff like that. I would have, again, realistically, what they should have done is gone to the police first, and then gone through that legal avenue first, because again, he may have deleted it if it does exist. Okay, let's continue. Apparently he has a blackmail folder on Kai, which would be crazy. How is that not illegal? This feels illegal. It would be blackmail. Is that why he has been quiet for a while? Has any other ex considered legal action against him? Hello, if by quiet you mean social media/YouTube, he's been quiet because he hates his job and too many people took him out of context, lol. I'm not sure if any other exes has, considering his blackmail folder on Kai, maybe. Believe me, we are all waiting for Kai's testimony here. I just remembered Lyrics once contacted Jalen and claimed to have dirt on him. Is that Jalen as in small commentary Jalen? If people who are from that space know in the chat, is that who that's referring to? But anyway, I'm waiting for Kai to come out because I know she probably went through some crazy shit as they dated for 3 years. Tom just posted a video? According to Kai Rice? Lol? Wait, on this topic or just entirely unrelated? Tom would get pissed if Sacramento referred to their CNC time as rape play, which is kind of what it already was. Mahi, what's the difference?
What's up? Rape play implies that there's no consent. Oh, okay. So CNC is consensual non-consent, which basically means that both parties will plan out beforehand what the scene will look like, but it will seem like non-consent. The reason why he's probably pissed that it is called rape play, that's not really the term for it. CNC is the better used term, because then it establishes that indeed both parties are consenting, even though it may seem like they are not. There's nothing different about it. It's just that one is a more sort of wholehearted, one is more of I guess politically correct way of saying it, quote unquote.
Gotcha.
I'd say another alternative is dubious consent, or dubcon, which is usually if a party is inebriated during the sexual activities. Again, that would have to be like pre-established, like you are welcome to do this while I'm high on this substance, or here is my boundaries for this while I'm on this, or like taking sleep pills. So I know that some forms of dubious consent include like somnophilia, because of like sleep medications. But there's no difference between CNC and rape play. One is just like a gross way of saying it. Does that make sense?
I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, yeah, the reason why I said small commentary fembro is because it's associated in my brain, because at least from what I've been told by a certain emo, it was basically a rite of passage for small commentary people to make a video on Jalen back in the day. So that's why I associated in my head with that. But also thank you very much for explaining that. Mahi.
Yeah. Always happy to help.
Mahi hamahu.
Why are you saying I am not Mali? Oh my goodness.
Mahi mahu. I said Mahi.
Mahi Mahu. I heard Mali and I was like,
No.
what the fuck? Don't
No, you're not Welsh.
dare.
You're not. I think no, they're Australian. Why did I say Welsh? They're Australian. Anyway, just gonna go nuclear before his immediate crash out. But yeah, he would get mad about me calling our encounters rape play over text, which is essentially what they were. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing there's like a.
Girl,
Yeah,
you said
thank
it.
you.
This part pisses me off, and I'll just do not say rape times.
Okay, sorry.
Change that to consensual sex. He's not even saying consensual non-consent.
Yeah.
He's just saying consensual sexual encounters, which is what they are. Thank you.
I know.
But okay, sounds good. I'd like to, just I said I gotta get work done, but I think I can still be there.
Okay, yay. Are you mad at me?
Go to the next screenshot.
I love the Batmobile.
This is my basement.
Oh, wait, you're at your own house?
Yeah, not my parents. My house. I had to stop there and look around, lol.
I like the Despicable Me poster. The e-girl rape dungeon.
You know, notice how it's her in saying that this is rape all the time?
Yeah. I don't know how I feel on that. Again, I'm not saying that like the allegations are false. What I'm saying, I'm still at least what it seems to be. Seems to be a level of this CNC play that got way too rough. For what these girls were comfortable with. That is what I would assume.
I think it's very complex in the sense of both parties were wrong.
Yeah, why would she call
Right?
it that? Seeding the narrative. Yeah. Again, again, we have yet to heard Tom's side of it, but so far it's this with what we're working with. Again, I'm not saying this is 100% like yes, this is my like verdict because we have there's not been enough time for this to marinate.
Tom is like her second boyfriend. At my second partner, this is probably because Baby Mahi was like in a bunch of therapy, but like I still know how to establish communication with them.
Right.
Also, Baby Mahi got bitches, so I had a second partner in middle school. Anyways.
Your house is nice.
We already read that one, I think. It is nice, yeah.
Okay. But it has its epic moments. Okay. Again, yeah, it just feels weird, really weird. Again, it seems that like he doesn't. It's interesting, right? Because also he said like night rape earlier, or is that with a different girl? This is Sacramento. Who posted the night rape stuff? Was that the other one?
Clorox Katie, yeah.
Was it the other? I believe, yeah. So it would have been Left 4 Dead. So there's two different. It's interesting how he's flipped between. So that's interesting. She drops the bombs that Tom sent nudes to an age-playing lolicon dressing e-girl. God, okay. More proof that the girl he sent nudes to was an age player. And then we go to the right and look at this. Like, bruh.
I don't even know what you're saying to me.
She looks like a crazy person and dresses like a child. Tis weird. It's okay, though. Wait, what?
TS is this shit's weird.
Why are they saying it's okay, though?
I don't know.
Okay.
I agree, it is weird and disturbed. I don't know what else to say. I was, trash anything.
Take.
Small.
I have Guna mutuals with her, unfortunately. I'm just a bit creeped out, but that's okay.
I also got creeped out, and she was nutso, so I stopped talking.
Lol. That genre of woman are demons. Every one of those types I've met, like, actually fucked me up. I was friends with one of them for a while, and she was insane and fucked me over.
Yeah, well, this is sick and insane too.
This chick.
Bad for. Oh, sorry. This chick is insane too. I feel bad for how bad her mind is. Shrug emoji.
She dresses like a kid, so I think it's weird. No offense.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
I know I've had people come on to me because I look young because I'm small, so it's weird. So again, it seems to be like he also agrees that they look like they dress like a child. But also, I don't know. Guna mindset.
Guna mutuals.
Are y'all gonna pass by it? No, we're not. We're not gonna back up past that.
Well, that means if her mutuals are following the same account, they, and by extension, she to some extent, are into the same thing. And also note how she said that, oh, well, people are hitting on me because I look young. Red flag, in my opinion. Because she went on to say earlier that oh, well, he called me that. He told me that I said I looked young and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, bitch, you're saying it yourself. Die. I'm sorry.
So again,
I need to censor myself.
the question would be: is this like a person in that space of like creators that like dress in that aesthetic? Is that like
It
the
seems
the
so.
out? Is that like the outlier? In if I'm being good faith here, is that like
Yeah,
the
so
outlier
this
of that
is-
people?
I don't fucking know. This is the person that said she was a normie, and I don't think she is.
No,
in
because
my
she's
opinion,
she goes to like
is not.
anime cons and shit like that, and seems to be like
No,
very
that's
knowledgeable.
Clorox Katie.
Oh, for fuck's
That's
sake, I'm getting
Clorox
them
Katie.
confused.
Sacramento is the person supposedly normal, and she is saying that she has mutuals with his ex that was a lolicon.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Again, he also doesn't like disagree with the fact that she looks like a child or like dresses like
Yeah.
one is the interesting
Yeah.
thing, and yet it was still like tapping it, which is interesting.
It bugs me a little.
That's not necessarily Tom's issue though. Even if what the fuck, even if that were her
If
issue,
that were, it would be hurt.
Mm.
Yeah.
I get that, but also yeah, there's not really too much we can go off of in terms of like facts. In terms of like, because again, the reason why I say that is in relation to a follow-up question I would have, which would be, does Tom know that they're into like this lolicon crap? Or does do you know what I mean?
Did he not?
I mean, well, he seems to know that they dress like a child or agree they dress like a child, so.
Yeah.
Did Tom even tap that one? Well. Wait, hold on.
I think that's the one that he said he was too scared to have sex with because she
Right.
was creepy.
She was like crazy. Gotcha. Oh no, you're fine, ceaseless enemy. Even more proof that this man could be a major league cheater. Okay. Perfectly. Thank God that you just yeah.
Hold on. Let me say it. Nigga, I don't know what you're trying to say to me.
It's okay. Sorry, I'll drop it, lol. Thank God you picked Tom.
Well, that's good.
Bless
you.
Thank you. I have some Aztec Mayan magic in my mind. Am I crazy? Mahi?
Sorry, I just have to type out black woman is speaking, listen, and learn. No, but I don't like you being judgmental and annoying about this.
I'm not being either of those things.
Then what would you call it?
I don't know. I think I was just mad because I saw you texting this girl non-stop when we hung out. And now I put a face to the name and it freaks me out that she's like weird pedo beta. But I'm being annoying, you're right. Okay, what the fuck? Spine! Girl! Get away! Don't say that!
Therapy!
Stand your
Therapy!
ground! Stand your ground!
Therapy.
I swear to God.
If I didn't have to talk to her, I wouldn't have, but I regret even telling you about the situation that is unfolding now.
Is that in relation to the whole, like, the
dick leak,
the dick leak. Leaky dick. I'm sorry.
So next time I'll keep it inside. Anyways, I gotta work out.
Are you mad at me?
A little bit, yeah. I just got up and I'm being hit with whatever this is.
Bruh. Get out of there.
Dude.
Again, again, what is this Aztec Mayan magic? Is that like a strand? Anyway.
Bowie wowie, it's a straight up Bowie wowie.
Yeah. Turns out Tom was on some Guna pedo bait shit while out with this girl. This is getting crazier and crazier. Mahi.
Sorry, people are still surprised about me saying the N-word. I am black. Please let it know, new people here, I am a black person. Was he on a date while you were texting another woman? Yes. was texting that creepy hoarder chick. I saw her name was Ellie and figured out her account pretty quickly because he had told me she was like sort of Belle Delphine looking. Had some Gooner mutuals on IG with her. Girl. When I saw she was dressed like a kid, my stomach dropped. But he told me he was texting to talk about the hacking situation, but they still talked after the situation faded. She asked for our own Joshua Moon for advice. Let's see what comes of it. You should be filing police reports along with his other exes if he did abuse you all. Hanging around here too long rarely works out well for noobs who don't understand the site. That's my only warning. Be careful. I'm working on it and asked Joshua for advice. Just trying to info dump right now.
Also, you're being called
Then she
out.
goes-
You're not black. You're not black. Apparently, you're a jellyfish. So
That's, I guess, news to human me sitting in this chair. I just looked at my hand.
well, to me, you look like you're wearing a propeller hat and sitting in a fish bowl.
Do I have to get out the big boobed avatar now? Should I
No,
just put
no,
it
no,
on
no,
the,
no.
the Christmas cookie one so I can be my actual skin tone?
Oh my god. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
I'm being silly.
Yeah.
Bro is getting ass for real. I remember when he said it takes a while for him to get an erection and that he has a body count of 3. Body count is now 15 plus, now being 2 in March of 2024, according to Katie. Part of why I said something, he has definitely been a weirdo with more girls because he sleeps around.
Interesting. But these guys in like an open type relationship thing, because again, they said previously, I believe, how like they didn't have an issue. Tom didn't have an issue when they went out to like bars and clubs and stuff like that. But obviously that does not imply an implication there. Oh, it could. Again, it's messy, right? It's messy.
Very messy. She addresses questions about why she screenshotted her dating app stuff. Did he threaten to hit your head with a brick too?
Oh my god. That is an I Am Alex reference, by the way.
You should just sit down and take it like a good little bitch.
Oh my god.
Haha, no, but he was working on a video about this I'm Alex dude last time we spoke. It is not uncommon for normie young women. Blah. This is stupid. Yeah, I can address the screenshot. My matches sometimes, I screenshot my matches sometimes to document to put a face to a name when I got their number. Not to be crass, but as a young, somewhat attractive girl, you get a lot of matches and it's hard to keep up. Also had a feeling there was something about him. I'm just saying this as a femme presenting person. I too, as a person with a pussy, to say that.
Okay.
I too screenshot my matches, but it is mostly because it is a cute person and I'm asking the girlies what their opinion is on them. And what's the vibe? What do we think? Right. Otherwise it's look at this bio, it's kind of silly and I think they're a charming individual.
God,
Or,
have you
I
seen
just
that?
saw this person's cat.
Have you seen that one picture of the guy? I can't remember the name, but I think it was like something really simple. But it was just like a guy in like a hot tub, and he's just absolutely insanely massive with like a really scary shadow on his face.
No.
I'll have to find it. But yeah.
A pwap.
What the fuck? A whap.
She adds that Tom got her Hello Kitty merch and other e-girl age player merch. I had one more thing to add that I thought was odd. Never really expressed any interest in Hello Kitty or other type of e-girl stuff. I had like one Hello Kitty figure in my car. As a gift, Tom bought me Hello Kitty pajamas and a bunch of Hello Kitty stuff that was creepy to what Ellie/creepy hoarder wears.
Interesting.
You had a Hello Kitty figure in the car. People will
Yeah.
look at small details that they know you like and get you gifts based on that.
Yeah. It's why like when my partner at one point was just like, yeah, I really like stuff with like crystals and stuff like that, or like what was it? No, it wasn't crystals, but I think it was like dream catchers, and I was just like, okay, write that
That's
down,
cute.
write that down, and then I got them a dream catcher, but then they realized that they couldn't put it
Yeah.
up because it had certain cultural things behind it, but I didn't know that at the time because I had one in my room. When I would stay at my grandma's. She had a little dream catcher up.
That's cute.
Yeah.
And I want to say the Hello Kitty pajama bottom things are also a popular thing nowadays.
Yeah.
between couples. Like you see it all the time, like in couple memes, quote unquote. Like, oh,
Uh,
let's get matching Hello Kitty pajama bottoms, blah blah blah
oh,
blah blah.
dude. Sorry, I just remember something about that room that absolutely is just like I was just like, oh yeah, because like it helps me sleep at night, even though it was the room that I struggled to sleep in at night because like there was like a little like there's a wardrobe and then an inset desk and like some shelves above the desk right in that room.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what's on every single row of those shelves?
What, a doll?
Creepy ceramic dolls.
Oh, my sister would have loved
And
that.
and one of the racist ones.
Your granny has a mammy doll on the shelf?
They did. I didn't know what it was. Apparently it was my mom's. I don't even know if they know what it means. They're not that old. I didn't know until like later on in life. What was it? What was that? Oh fuck! What was that film series called? Not Bones. No, horror movie. It's about a guy who would like tell like stories. Was it Tales from? No. It was because I watch a lot of like James A's Janice. The Kill Count.
I
Like
mean, there's
Dead Meat.
Tales from the Crypt.
No. It's the
Oh,
one where it's specifically
like
about
that.
like black culture and like stuff that happened. And there was like a story. Like, there was
Sinners?
no. It's a very like niche one, but like one of them was like
If it's
about.
niche, I don't know it.
It's insane, right? Because it was. God, someone's gonna kill me. Tales from the Hood. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. People know. People know what I'm on about. It's the one where it's like one of the crappier movies from like the
Oh,
and I
okay, that
saw
makes
it
more
and it
sense.
was basically like this like museum about like I think about like black culture.
Oh yeah, they have
and
that in
then
DC, and there's one
yeah,
in Georgia as well.
um
The Museum of the History of Black
no,
Culture.
but this is where it's fucked up, right? Because she gets one of I can't remember the name of it, but she gets one of those she really wants one of those like racist star dolls.
Yeah, the mammy dolls.
Yeah. And like she really, really likes it, and then everything in the museum I think like comes to life and tries to kill them all. She ends
No
up like
fucking shit.
yeah, but then like she ends up like getting pregnant from the big Manny doll, and then little tiny Manny dolls come out of her stomach.
I'm holding my head in my hands right now. I know you can't see that.
And the thing about Tales from the Hood, it's like a bunch of tales, right? About like meant to be about black
Yeah.
culture. Again, like I said, like the later ones are kind of deranged, right? And it kind of loses some meaning from like the original one that came out.
Uh-huh.
But the whole thing is like there's like a loop around plot for them, and the loop around plot for that one was that they were trying to like feed information into like a police robot device thingy to like
What?
identify like bad people. And it ends
Okay.
with like it identifying the racist white guy who made it as like a threat, and then it like kills him.
Honestly, that's baller. I gotta say, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, but then in that same movie, I'm pretty sure it has oh I'm like again I sound awful, but I don't actually remember like the historical stories. It's the one where like that guy who very sad, right? He got like beaten to death by a bunch of like
Oh yes, I know what you're talking about. It's the child. It's something.
the child, yes. Well, the name will come to me, and before either you do or chat will beat it into my skull. But basically, a guy is like, I don't even understand what the message is meant to be. But basically, if he doesn't die or sacrifice himself, then that guy doesn't die either, and the spirit of that guy haunts him throughout the entire like that part of the movie. And if he does, and everything
Emmett
slowly
Till.
becomes yes, and then everything
Till.
slowly becomes more racist because like in like the modern day because like there's like it's like if like the future is slowly changing because that guy refused to die. It's insane. It's insane. It's a
Yeah.
deranged movie series. I don't know why I've like diverged into it, but yeah, Tales from the Hood is insane. I really like watching the kill count because it lets me watch horror movies without shitting myself. But yeah. I googled Manny, but I just got a Minotaur. And also
No, it's
Handy Manny.
Mammy.
Mammy, sorry.
Mammy. Mammy, yeah.
Yeah, racist
Like
doll.
Aunt Jemima.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucked up. But yeah, it's meant to be like a caricature of a black person. Fucked up and evil. But anyway.
It's actually, did you know that clowns started from minstrelsy?
Did they?
Yeah.
Wow. Pennywise was
Minstrels
racist.
were like that period of clowning, and then they're like, oh wait, we can't paint our faces black anymore, so we'll just paint them white.
Right. I see.
That's at least how I heard it. It also was from my black conscious black history teacher, so I could be getting some things wrong.
Yeah. Hmm.
She updates us on the Hello Kitty gifts with some more digital evidence. That's horrifyingly ironic, lol. Do you have proof that he purchased these for you? A message or a gift receipt or something? The profile being built on him on this subject keeps going. Nailing him on it with enough proof would be catastrophic for him. I have pictures of the stuff and a message I sent my friends about. Which one do you... I just want to gray.
Okay, I can call you in a little whenever you're free.
Yes! Just call whenever, I'm in the car.
Okay.
OMG, I need to hear about the Tom stuff.
Oh my fucking god, he's PMO so bad. But he said he
Pissed me
got
off.
me... he pissed me off so bad, but he said he got me Kurumi stuff for my... Excuse me. He got Kurumi stuff for my birthday.
OMG, girl. He really be the king of mixed signals. She lets us know that Tom, being the Chad that he is, drops the N-word casually.
What the fuck?
You know, as a black person,
Mhm.
we live in suburban neighborhoods, so it is not dropped at all. But like if I go to a friend's house who's black, her folks drop it all the time, right?
The only time I've seen it dropped is when the teacher goes like, now, this is a very important part of the book. I need to say this. I need to do this, class. You can't
My art
stop
school
me.
was like that.
I have to say it, and
but
it's
they
like the
said-
whitest teacher in the world.
My art school was like that, but they said that I had to say the N-word because I'm the only black kid in the class.
God, I just thought of the say the line bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nigga. Anyways, I guess that translates in my brain because I saw a meme of somebody's grandpa being like, "What's up, little nigga?" And I think about that a lot.
Also, sorry, chat. I didn't realize how loud that was gonna be. Sorry. Sorry. I've broken eardrums. I just realized how close I got to the mic. It's okay. I can do the opposite. We can just do an ASMR stream, okay? Okay. Now let's continue.
How was his family and his relationship to them? His family was nice and normal, but he was rude to his mom like an edgy 15-year-old boy way. Told me he wouldn't do anything for his parents because he has his own money now. I mean, I agree. Katie heard him on the phone with his mom, and he said the same thing. Not sure what went wrong because his family is super sweet, and I enjoyed time visiting with them. You don't have to do shit for your parents when you have your own money. That's my personal opinion. Because it is your money, not theirs. Also, he would drop the N-word casually in front of his parents, which I thought was weird, but I'm from the South, so maybe it's different. I don't know.
Oh,
It is definitely...
By the way, just because I've hurt everyone in chat's ears, I'm gonna go ahead and do something nice, okay? You guys have now been given 5 gifted memberships, okay? There you go.
This is insane.
I've learned that you can do this as a streamer. It's pretty cool. And now those guys who've been given those have the access to really cool emojis. So if you guys like the content, make sure to like and subscribe. Okay? Feel free to donate if you want to. You don't need to. It just makes me very happy and it can help support the channel. Okay, Mikey, you can continue.
Okay. It's definitely different if you're from the South because it's not said as often, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
It's considered improper to say the N-word in the South, which is probably why I don't say it and why none of my family says it, because like we're from the South. Anyways, we also find out he puts holes in walls like Bossman Jack.
What?
I noticed this is Bossman Jack is the gambling guy who's on coke, and he
What?
punches holes in walls when he loses a bet.
That's a guy.
Yeah,
Also, where?
he's
where
like a
are-
lol cow guy,
Oh,
kind of
there.
adjacent.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. I noticed as well he asked her about Bluey shortly after, which is completely unrelated characters, but Ellie buys a lot of Bluey clothes. Pretty sure Shirosa was her original username. She goes by a few online, but Shirosa is most her commonly used. Please drop any photos you have, perhaps his house, perhaps holes he's punched, kicked in walls, any evidence of violence. Sorry to sound pushy, but this is basically essential at this point. Showed me the holes in his wall IRL and on FaceTime, but didn't get a pic. Frowny face. Told me he was paying the owner of the house he rented to get them fixed. LOL. I can send you pictures inside his gamer room? Question mark.
Okay, mentioning his brother. I'll read some. Dick the Master
Okay.
said, "How is his brother? I clip that I posted here seems to imply his brother is the better of the two. Great guy, super normal and chill." She then drops a picture of Tom's messy room, which actually aren't that awe-inspiring. Piles of dirty sins on the desk.
It's the containers to the left-hand side
Yeah,
of the
I had
monitor, the
to
left
I had to
monitor.
custom edit one for a bit in Samuel's YouTube drama rewind where I made it into a shock collars in because
What
I
the
did it
fuck?
because I did the Hassan section.
Oh.
I did
I'm
the
gonna be
Wilson
honest, this
Hassan
doesn't
thing.
look awful.
It
I
doesn't
think
look
my desk
awful.
right now looks way worse than this. I'm gonna
Mine
be honest.
does. Mine looks way worse right now.
I have a little baguette plushie on my desk right next to my computer, and my bonnet is on it as well. I have,
Piles
like,
of Zin, by the way. Piles
that
of
doesn't look
dirty
like a
Zin.
big pile. That just looks like you have a couple of Zin tins on your desk, and you probably should stack them properly.
Or get rid of them and bin them.
Yeah, or toss them in the can.
It looks like he's just got
But
like
the box,
It looks
it's
like he's
kinda-
just stole like an office desk chair, I'm not gonna lie.
like someone else. I didn't really steal it. Took it from the trash.
Does that make it better?
I don't.
I'm the trash
So it's gonna
man.
be thrown away anyways.
She also decided to clear up the confusion of whether or not she has BPD. Of course, because that is relevant. Also want to clear up some things. I don't have BPD, Katie does. However, before he tries to come at me, I was open about the fact to him very early on that I was sent to a mental health facility twice prior to our relationship because of depression/eating issues. Oh, that sucks. Very early on in our relationship, would still continue to tell me how he liked how small I am, and fed into it. Lol. Oh, that's really what you don't want to tell
That's
someone who's
gross.
got Is it is it
ED.
eating disorder? Is it amnesic? What's the word? It can
Anorexic.
anorexic.
Anemic means you have low blood and iron.
Yes, I'm dumb.
Yes, you have very little red blood cells to carry around oxygen to your
Yeah.
tissues.
Okay.
But never talk about someone's body, especially if they have an eating disorder, unless it is in the positive, like the body. I'm not their body, but like the body size, because that could actually cause them to relapse.
Yeah, exactly. Anorexic. Thank you, chat. The sea of anorexia in chat. I'm glad Josh, the owner of Kiwi Farms, has been so nice to Sacramento. Actually, more than anything, and after quickly going through Ellie's Instagram, I think the Occam's razor approach here is that Tom goes for anorexic/bulimic type. That probably also looks underage. Anyways, Sacramento, my main question here is as follows, and I think it's important that it is answered. What convinced you to go into Kiwi Farms with this over IE leaking on Twitter? True! This is where I found out all the sus stuff about him to begin with, and Joshua has been kind to me, so I felt comfortable posting. Gotcha Gonna Getcha says, I'm sorry that when I heard Piles I'm sorry, but when I heard piles of zins, I was expecting some nasty hoarder shit. You had me with the text messages and stuff. I don't think 2 cans of zins is gonna mean anything. True. This was on a good day, I swear it got worse. Fucking hell. Was he possessive of you? We know Kai alleged he was controlling and jealous. No, he didn't give a fuck actually. In fact, would be mad at me for questioning his past. That would be controlling. Interesting. Okay.
To an extent, but like if you were super prying about it consistently, I'd be like, what the fuck, dude?
Go charge your phone.
Yeah.
She then goes through some of hers and Katie's DMs. Katie gave me permission to share our DMs, though it might help the story straight a bit. Get the story straight a bit. Charge your phone. Holy. Okay. Yes, unfortunately his name is Tom.
I am a lesbian. Unless you're talking Turkey Tom, the
Sorry.
Jimmy John sub, then you've got the wrong woman.
I'm talking about the Jimmy John sub.
Nice. You're too good for that tall man, girl.
I know, we just broke up and he was talking to this Bella Delphine girl who was gonna leak his nudes and he punched a hole in his wall. I don't know when you last
Lord.
talked to him, but he's a mess.
I feel like that's sort of reasonable for your intimate photos getting leaked and
Yeah.
used as blackmail against you.
Guys, you're overreacting. You just your private images being leaked online. Allegedly.
He used Instagram to send the images, which to me is... And he had them as the permanent and not the disappearing one.
Ooh. Bad idea.
Bad, very bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
Who is this? Tom who? 'Cause dead ass? The only man I've spoken to named Tom? And then if it makes you feel better, we hadn't talked in over a year. I met him twice, like February 24th.
Okay, that's good. Oh, okay.
This is insane. You are way better than him, girl. He was actually shockingly a gooner. He recorded everything we did, which scared me, and also he didn't come the whole time. I'm so sorry, TMI, like that, but I'm shocked you are so pretty.
Basically, he told me not to research who he was, and when I did, I found his Kiwi Farms thing, and he got so mad. I had the exact same, the same exact issue.
Oh my god, girl, I could tell you it. I could tell you it all. I used to be a Kiwi Farms brained incel 4chaner. Scary, especially with someone with a type of fame, and his fans are evil.
Yeah. He likes to hit and choke during sex, and basically I was bleeding for days after.
Yes! Yes! OMG twin. You are so seen right now. I hope you know I understand. I'm so sorry you went through it.
He likes to hit and choke during sex, and basically I was bleeding. Yeah, okay, yeah.
It's the same.
Sorry. Thank you. I just needed someone to talk to.
I understand, and I'm here for you, for anything, and I'll support you. Period.
She then makes yet another dump, this time about LA. Dump confirming identity of age player LA/creepy hoarder might help with timeline because he sent those messages in August of 2025, so that the news was sent 2.5 years prior. Katie will dump in a bit. In a little bit, she's collecting info regarding her trip to see Tom/injuries sustained by him. She documented a lot more than me. Okay, zoom in. Enhance.
Women don't care about dick size. I mean, I guess they'll do. They do, but they'll date men with small dicks.
Wait, where are you reading?
It's scroll down a little bit. It's the first screenshot.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think anyone other than OnlyFans girls will even care.
Hashtag not me.
Well, you're in a different camp, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I pray that these people don't leak it.
I think they already did leak all of her DMs, and my dick is in there, so I'm expecting it to happen soon.
You sent dick in DMs. This is like 9/11, Wilted Rose.
I did Instagram DMs. This is like 2.5 years ago. I can't do this anymore.
Get a load of this guy. What a crazy reaction to someone getting their nudes leaked, bro. Oh my god.
Get a load of this guy.
Okay.
When you ask me questions like this, it's extremely annoying. You have to explain, like, one, I saw this thing with this person with you. Two, who are they?
I did ask too.
Sorry, I'm scooting something around. You didn't tell me why you were asking or why this came up to you. You just said something out of the deep blue sea. That's a new saying.
Yeah. I have a sixth sense.
Well, I'm not going to answer the question unless you explain yourself.
I saw her texting you a while ago. Ban.
She's the girl whose photos were leaked with mine, so that's what we were talking about.
Oh, interesting. I get it.
If I could never speak to her again, I would. I don't hate her or anything. She's just some chick I don't really care about much at this point outside of this particular thing.
I don't care either. I was just wondering.
Well, now that you revealed what you were being a peeper, I explained myself.
I wasn't being a peeper at all. You were texting her like half the time I was with you. God forbid. I mean, yeah, the concern would be cheating. So they're referring to this Clorox Katie person, right?
No, they're referring
Ellie.
to
Sorry.
Ellie,
Ellie, the alleged age player, right?
Yes.
So again, this guy was into this age player, alleged. At this point, again, I know that the doc or the site maker is in the chat. So, but again, the only reason I say that is because I haven't seen it yet. But again, we'll get to that document.
It's in supplementals.
Yeah, supplementals, yeah. What was I gonna say?
Lol, okay, good night. Oh.
But yeah, no, he's in. Yeah, but so again, he's into her enough to send a dick pic. So that's interesting. But yeah, who was Ellie, or whatever?
Huh? What specifically are you talking about?
Lol.
Oh,
Wait.
this was supposed to go before the other one. These are out of order.
Okay. So this way.
Uh,
yeah.
Instead,
yeah,
he's
okay,
just
yeah,
saying that,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay, just weirdly put down. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go on a limb here and assume his phone was off limits, an off-limit item. Did you have the password to it? Did he keep it away from you or stop you if you tried to pick it up? Yes, did. Oh god. Yes, it didn't have the password and never tried to pick it up because I knew he would crash out. She then confirms Tom's aggression with another screenshot. Okay.
I mean, I'm not into people having my passwords because my phone is sort of like where I keep all my personal journal notes.
Yeah, no, I get that. I'm like,
So
I'm
it's
just
just like-
very, I just don't like anyone having like any of my passwords or anything.
Yeah, I like privacy. Like, you could steal my credit card information. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay. It's honestly not that good. I have no natural athletic inclination, but if you just keep doing it, it'll work. That's all there is. I will.
But in 2 years, that's impressive because you went you a twink. And now you're a bear. From the bottom to the top.
There is no way that Tom is a bear.
He is not a
He's
bear.
not even.
Gaze
he's
in
not
the
fat.
chat. Analysis, please.
He's not hairy. I feel as the bear lover here.
Yeah.
He's not a bear
Guys in the
by
chat.
any means.
Bear or
I
twink.
think I crashed out about this in Falgy's DMs about this, specifically about the bear part. I think. I don't remember.
Yeah.
But I specifically was like, he's not fat, he's not hairy, and he's not an older man. Those are the core tenets of being a bear. He's like an otter.
He's not even a twink. Is he like a twunk?
No, not a twunk.
He's just a turkey.
Not a twunk.
Thank you, Ready. He's a twink. Okay. You're really strong because sometimes when you're on top of me and holding my wrists, I feel like my wrists are gonna break in half, lols. Why are you saying, go, if this is such a big issue, you need to stand up for yourself.
She sounds almost like she's into it in these
Yeah.
texts, though.
Again, difference between text and in person, I understand that, right? Things can be way worse, and someone may just be like, not wanting to, raise a fuss. But if there's an issue, you need to vocalize it, really.
Yeah.
You really need to. Otherwise, then stuff like this can happen. Again, this isn't me putting the blame on her, but again, you need to do this. Everyone.
Communicate.
Yeah, and if you don't feel safe telling it to them, go with someone who you feel like can beat the shit out of them, and then just say it to his face then. You know? Or do it over text, and then if he says like no, then never speak to him again. Just get a bear on your side, okay? Have a bear friend, and then he will maul him to death.
This is not even a he's not a bear.
No, I'm not saying he is. I said you should bring a bear with
I know.
you.
You get a bear. Okay, yeah, I'll bring a fat man with me
Yeah.
anytime I go on a date with a guy.
Yeah. Just a security. Get him in a full suit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The midsummer outfit.
I also feel like I've gotten used to the D because at first it used to hurt so much, but now it's not so bad anymore. Oh,
So I will say this, there is an adjustment period. If your partner is on the larger side, it will probably hurt upon first insertion. And if you have prepped very little, but it sounds like he has prepped like nothing. And
dry.
perhaps because of that, even with the adjustment period, it still hurts.
Sandpaper.
So yeah, basically. Ugh. My bad, I shouldn't be so aggressive, but you're also like
Oh.
100 pounds, so that's part of it, lol.
Interesting. So he does agree that he's being aggressive and he does apologize for it. Again, the
And says
question
that he
is
should tap back.
again is the question should be is like should he, is he actually like, holding back, if that makes sense? Is he actually
Yeah.
like what's the word? Is he actually like backing up what he's saying in text?
Yeah.
But yeah. It doesn't hurt that much anymore, just at the beginning.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The insertion and size adaptation can hurt, especially with petite women. Because, smaller bodies can't really take larger objects to an extent and have to be thoroughly worked out.
Yeah. If any of you any of you like have got a boyfriend and they do this to you, peg them back.
Please peg them, yes.
Yes.
I gotta get dressed to get ready for work. Looking forward to hanging tomorrow, though. That's it.
I'm gonna do like the opposite of one of those like Giga Chat like training courses, whatever. I'm gonna do one of like whatever the fuck advice I've been giving on this stream that you should not take realistically, but nearly an hour later, Katie returns to drop a giant mega dump of digital receipts on us. Okay. Random dump. I haven't even gone through me and his DMs fully, so that will come perhaps. But here's some stuff for now. Tom was following me and DMing me. I screenshotted any encounter, so don't take this as planned evilness. Lol. I was literally a fan. Okay. Tom, but talk.
If a man slid into my DMs and I thought he was attractive by just him saying the word pretty, I need better standards for myself.
Cocaine carry.
Everybody needs a cocaine carry, I'm gonna be honest.
Phrasing,
that's such a good
yeah.
name. That sounds like someone's auntie auntie in a trailer park.
What phrasing did I do, Metal Man? Anyway. Wait, these like the... Is that like... Sorry, I'm looking at one of the like preview pictures. It looks like she's got like redness on her neck on something. Do you see what I mean on the left picture? If you zoom in on the preview.
Yeah.
Interesting. But again, it looks
This
like she's
sort of
also
photo
wearing a
affix.
necklace as well.
How
How tight
Yeah,
are you?
she's wearing a choker.
Into some freaky deaky stuff. Okay.
No, that doesn't always mean freaky deaky stuff. Those were popular in the 2000s, and they're popular in the scene and emo community.
Oh, okay.
Just because they're wearing a collar doesn't mean it's always freaky deaky. Collars existed before it became a freaky deaky thing.
Yeah, but not when it comes to fembro. Anyway.
Okay.
Fixed it or... Oh wait, what's the context? She then posts more photos in the same dump stating ready to party and his
Stating.
freak ass just had to say something weird. Fixed it already, never mind, lol. I arrived like, the same time, again, yay! Oh, first flight. Bleh.
Hi, I'm so hungover.
My poor baby. I will make you feel better.
Leaving you. I got some sleep.
Same, I got a little. Ready to party now.
Is parting when I fill your little pussy, or is that another thing?
Oh my god.
Sorry, I didn't read that part, but you said it.
Awful.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, who amongst us hasn't had an intimate conversation with someone and then looked back at your messages and been like, God, what the fuck am I doing?
Right. Also, thank you for
I barked
confirming.
for 3 minutes.
Also, thank you.
I barked for
Thank you for confirming, Fembro. Thanks, I really appreciate that.
Lord almighty.
She then continues the mega dump by stating shooting range as a first date. He filled out all the gun forms for me, put lots of trust in crazy internet women. What? How is that trusting?
Listen,
What do you mean? Why are you calling yourself crazy? I'm so confused.
So I say, it's saying that like, oh, we went to a shooting range and he puts a lot of trust in a bunch of crazy women for letting me have a gun. It's the same joke I say out of like the one that I say like out of all of us, I think I'm the most mentally stable here to have a gun. Yeah.
Girl really needs to charge her fucking phone. 4%? No charge? Not even low power mode, by the way.
That's gross.
Yeah.
That's living a risky life, honestly.
Crazy wide stance, but also probably correct.
It is.
Katie continues dropping 4 more pictures in her post, stating the bruise on my face was real. Here's multiple different photos and timestamps of it, lol. I don't know if I got it from him hitting me or holding my mouth closed. But he did both, so could have been either. He even commented on the bruise the next day, not even apologizing, just said that he was scared to take me in public because I looked like a victim. Fucking hell.
Again, that looks like the thumbprint mark. And below that, I thought was a pimple patch, but could be ringworm, TBH.
Maybe. I'm not a professional.
It doesn't look awful.
But again, it's obviously,
I feel like I've seen worse.
It might have healed.
Yeah.
Okay. Even after all this, she continues with a social media post about the whole entire thing, stating, lol, this one is pathetic, but it's good proof that he's deadass be wailing on hoes. Do not flame me, I have lapse of judgment sometimes. If I'm getting used, I'm gonna end my shit, especially because he is beating me damn near and I'm just letting it happen because I want him to date me. Guys, I might snap and have to confess my love and insanity to him. I think hiding my BBT isn't working. He'd give to know I'm really insane and already attached. What the fuck?
So there's a concept with BPD that's called a favorite person. So basically you become really attached to that person and anything they do can be viewed as right or wrong. And if they do something that's technically against you, it will cause what's called a split and it will cause you to become very attached to negatively attached to like something like this. So it's sort of, I hate to compare it, but like the classic yandere trope, if that makes sense. But she needs medications and therapy and probably, and not this. Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly. Therapy.
Lots of it.
Then she details some crazy shit in the paragraph after. Quote, this is actually insane. I haven't even mentioned it yet. Tom is so porn-brained, he almost never came unless you were like screaming, crying, or if he started jerking off in front of you to the videos he had just recorded moments before without your consent. I can't say this.
Do you want me to say it?
Okay, do you want to do that like one comedy bit?
Yeah.
I can't believe this.
Nigga!
Jerked his shit in front of me.
Horrible!
To videos of me, internet brain.
Make him delete them. Bella caught her because watching Twitter porn while she fucked him. Insane.
What? He had his phone up watching porn, giving back shots. That's insane.
You know some couples actually do that?
Really?
TMI, but like there's like a couple in my D&D group that actually does that. I had to hear about
That's
that
so
and
much
I was just
TMI
like, please
because
can we know less about each other? Why are you telling
Yeah.
this to me, dude?
Well, now all 62 people know.
Yeah, now you guys get to know about D&D.
Yeah.
D&D people are freaky.
Dick and dick. Insane.
Dick and doll. He's YouTuber brain retard virgin.
God.
What the fuck?
She
That is
can-
just a sentence.
She continues stating, "This is when he told me he had ringworm and ruined my birthday. Yay, super awesome."
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
So the doctor said I have fucking ringworm. Probably gonna have it too. I'd say go to a doctor as soon as you can and get some shit from them so it doesn't spread.
Oh my god! I knew it! I fucking knew it!
So if you see any red spots or whatever, I'd say go see a doctor.
Lol. I'm gonna go to doctor this week no matter what, even if I never get red spots. My birthday plans no. Oh my god, I'm gonna have an episode, lol.
Lamau, you should be fine. Just don't rub all over your friends and it will be okay.
Me and Ella slept in the same bed and she has OCD.
It's over.
And now I have to leave the city because she's going insane. Was it the gym or a woman who gave you ringworm? I am spiraling now.
The gym, lol. See, that's what I said. It's moist environment, so he probably
Yeah.
didn't wash his ass afterwards.
Stinky.
I haven't had sex with anyone but you in a while.
In a while, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my, okay, good lol. One less thing to tweak about, but oh my god, I was super spreading this weekend though. I was near so many people at the rave, and Ella's GF whole fam about to get it. I hate fucking Zoomers, man. These how even old are these people?
Like our age, bitch.
How?
Technically, they're around your age because they're like 20.
I've
23,
never
24.
typed like this.
Tom's like 24. I text like this.
I know. Looks you're like
21.
yeah.
I'm just gonna round up and say 21. It's literally around the corner.
Yeah.
21. As long as you didn't have like a sore that touched them, you're fine. You only get it if you touch them a lot. It's not like physical.
Ella will not shut the fuck up. She's begging to T-Pack to talk. Type, please, bitch. Talk to you and ask. The doctor says.
I think she's cry typing at the moment.
Now
That's why
I
she's been
feel
spelling
bad.
everything. I told you what the doctor says. I have ringworm. It's a fungus. It spreads all the skin. That's about it.
Okay, so this guy has buttworm or something. Then she goes into the miscellaneous text stating, okay, the rest is random text with family and friends about my time with him and how he made me bleed and was low-key scary. How's the okay, go ahead.
What do you mean?
Next set of text.
How's the peen?
Insane! Too much honesty. He's making a video in front of me. Insane.
Is he the same person or different?
Yes, even crazier IRL. I have a plush of him now. Oh no.
Cute.
Yeah, he's got his YouTube merch, bro. Destroyed my pussy.
God.
Couldn't. Sorry, I'm such a child. Couldn't say on EIG because blank is on my CF?
Close friends.
Oh. But literally made me bleed and not like period blood. It's so red, crying emoji.
OMG, you should go to the gyno.
I'm going to lol.
Thing of DuckDuckGo news article, I
Grimm's
guess.
kids.
Grimes,
Ah.
the song artist. Liar, liar.
Literally, bitch, he made me bleed.
Oh, girl. Hey.
Lamau, it's too damn much. And that's crazy for me to say because I'm a freaking freak whore goblin. I don't know how I had sex with XBF. 10 times in a day. Jesus, what
That's
the
actually
fuck?
insane.
Marik still with Lexi and apparently she a fat. Why do you even cross that out? Like,
She's
we can
fat
still...
as fuck now. Yeah, you a freak hoe for sure.
Trevor said so. God. I told them I was like, motherfucker, it's something for like a month. So me and mom can find housing, but they don't care. I lost my damn pen.
Rip Katie.
So mad.
And it sounds like you've been having terrible time with Tom as well.
More like I'm just in my head so insanely bad. It can't be normal even for a day.
Lol. Sibling, this is an urgent request. I need boxes for tomorrow.
This is how you communicate with siblings.
Yeah.
Yeah. Finally,
Yeah.
she drops a pic of the streamer room stating, also streamer room, we both have one of these plush. Let me know what we should do with them, because right now mine's hidden in my closet. Oh no, and it's like... Oh, they have DS games, that's cool. Anyway, My Chemical Romance! Okay.
Girl. There's a Buc-ee's.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's a gas station in Texas.
Ah. Then 4 minutes after her mega dump, she updates us with another picture. And Left 4 Dead says, random dump, I haven't even gone through me and his DMs fully, so this will come perhaps. But here's some stuff for now. Go across. They never charged their phone, by the way.
That's you.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, I was reading chat.
You're
Why
okay.
are you so cute? It's ridiculous.
Ha ha ha, thank you. This picture is so retarded though.
You still look cute though, even with What?
So is that Destiny, I think.
I hate people. So is that Destiny, Lamau? And you're still cute, lol.
That is Destiny, the GOAT. My boyfriend who is a guy.
Destiny? The streamer? No, I'm kidding. It could be. Boyfriend who is a guy, that's so awesome.
Yes, some of us have him. What's up?
Guys, he likes men. This is truly a loss for the gay
Wow.
community.
I'm sorry, we just keep taking L's.
Yeah. Katie explains why there are so many typos in her messages and the fucking page bricks again. Oh wait, no, it's fine.
Oh no.
Okay. That's because you pretty much were a victim. And what's with all the typos in your text? Are you just typing too fast to care? I type fast and don't have autocorrect on, lol. My friends know how to decipher
Turn that
it.
shit on.
Turn it on now! Katie updates us on whether Tom gave Destiny the sucky. Why do we care? Fucking hell. Thanks for the info, freak whore goblin. You're welcome, Lamau. The blowjob theory has more evidence now, Lamau. Oh my god, it's the whole... Wait, is this referring to Is it actually referring to Destiny?
Yes,
Destiny?
Destiny, like the video that dropped of him sucking cock or something. Yes.
So
This is why he's been called Destiny Junior.
He was in a relationship with Destiny?
Supposedly.
Allegedly.
Or no, he's saying boyfriend like boy who is my friend. Maybe?
Maybe. Apparently he's bi. So,
Shrug.
shrug. Did he suck Destiny off? Serious question. No idea, guys, but I agree that it doesn't help him. Lol, sure looks gay to me. Thank you, Katie.
Oh
And
my god.
lol. Also, and thank you, Katie, and also for not just disappearing. These are all pretty damning. Is it okay? Yeah, I guess, but not to the extent I think that's being really leveled here. But unfortunately, he's more incel and dick riding. Fans probably won't give a shit because of you clearly going back for more clout and typing like a BPD tings. I get it. Personally, the very fact that he was talking to you proves that he's a degenerate pervert. Keep anything you have
What?
coming. Any evidence of him saying you look childlike and made to recording session. Sorry.
Knew it.
Wait, who's this guy?
You what?
Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you.
When did you join?
He joined literally like just
Oh.
a second ago.
Oh, I don't
If
have
you
his
don't-
noises on.
Oh, if you don't want me here, then I guess
You
I
can
could just
stay.
go.
But like, I can't put
No,
up the
it's-
stream
it's
because the
okay.
Discord update bricked itself.
I'm sorry. No, it's
My
okay.
You can
god,
stay.
bro.
I'm sick.
You're coughing all over the screen.
Dude, look, no, I understand. I understand you fucking hate me because I'm just a stupid fucking chud.
No,
And you know what? No, it's okay.
but we don't hate
I'm
you.
like sick as fuck, dude. I just wanted to say hi. Yeah, and there's a secret about her, and I'll reveal it if someone donates $20 now. Anyways, bye.
Okay.
Hey, space,
I don't know
everyone.
what the secret is.
Oh, hey, it's Turkey Tom Jr. True. True. Aside the allegations. Anyway, back to dick sucking. Yeah,
Word.
I just don't use autocorrect. I'm not crypt typing a crypt typing retard. I just type pretty fast and just so happen to have personality disorder. It's funny though, the freaks def get mad at the fact I have BPD, but I think it's more so just an explanation of why I'm stupid and would put up with something like this. Hell, probably start delete DMs if he's reading this thread and knows I'm gonna look, but oh well lol. Oh, he'll start doing that. Ace, we love you here, okay? Stop being a fucking emo fag. Maybe you should stop being an emo fag. Sorry.
I'll take over reading if you
Yeah.
need a break.
Yeah, thank you.
She then updates us on a few more things. Lamau, what do you want? A photo of her bleeding snatch?
Fucking Christ.
Yes, I want. I bet they would. Videos she took
Mahi?
after
What?
realizing he was. No, I'm saying I bet they would because
Okay.
ultimately that's the only evidence that matters to them to show proof of the abuse, quote unquote.
Okay.
Allegedly. After he realized he was videoing her, a video somehow managed to take as he's choking and slapping her during sex. In case you're confused, yes, it's a hard ask, and TT is online enough to know to never admit to that shit via text. Oh, Turkey Tom. It's so bad faith, especially after all that's been posted, you know that? Yeah, these people are fried. I think me texting multiple close friends that he made me bleed is enough, but whatever. Why is he holding your mouth closed? I don't know. Probably because of Predator. There's some people that like that. That's why.
Yeah.
Um,
It's like that
it's
Dr.
deliberate,
House
you-
image where he's got the hand over the girl's mouth.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I guess. It's deliberate. If you text enough e-girls, you'll always have lowercase and type in a specific way. It's meant to be cute or aesthetic core. Not me, motherfucker. Lol, I just type fast on my phone. As you can see, I type here most clearly. Laughy face emoji. Acrobento decides to jump in and confirm the allegations of Tom's ringworm infection. Backing up the gross ringworm allegations, picture he sent me and jokingly I was like, I had ringworm last year, teehee. See, this is how we see he is not a bear. He's not fat, he's not hairy, there's no grays.
Where's the ringworm?
I can't tell. I'm just looking at a scrawny guy with muscles.
Yeah. With the fucking soy jack. thing.
I actually, okay, this is silly. I kind of like those soy jacks. They're so
Yeah.
funny to yeah, they're stupid looking.
Oh god.
Then Katie chimes in and decides to do us a favor by going through her DMs on video.
Oh god.
I don't.
Dude, what the fuck? Can I even load this?
It's not pulling up for me.
It's not playing for me.
Yeah.
Um,
R.I.P.
why isn't this playing? It's like a 11-second video. Let me try refreshing it. No? Rep? Is this working for you as well?
No, it's not.
Is it
I
a
said I
load?
couldn't play the video.
You can play the video. If the site creators
could
here,
not.
there's an issue with the player, you might need to do like an unlisted video on actual YouTube, unless there's like a, oh wait, hold on. I might be able to do this. I got it. So grab the you see where it says save from at the very top? You see a YouTube URL?
Yeah.
Just copy and paste that in your browser.
Okay.
Okay. So let's go for it. Once you're ready.
Yep.
I'd
It's very fast, so you have to.
Okay,
You
the
kinda have
2.5 speed. Okay. I too do the chim, but I'm horrible at consistency. I'm a string bean lol. Oh wait, hold on.
Hold on.
Let me just skim through this to see if there's anything of interest.
So I fly to Atlanta. I like skinny girls.
Yeah, I could throw you on the bed maybe, or through a wall preferably.
Lol.
It's important because in shoes I can be 6 foot. In shoes I can be 6 foot. He's a fake 6 foot.
Yeah, wall.
Unlike me.
She's excited about the fucking wall.
Yeah, let's go. You get it. That's true. You're right. That's not the start of the DMs. Yeah, I've noticed that as well, Kairaz. Okay. His name's Viking. Let me find photos of him. His government name is Viking. His real name is Randy. Okay, just talking about random shit. Positivity.
Yeah, my boss.
Yeah. Some vintage stuff. Thrifting. I like this shitty off-brand Walmart. Skull Flame. Celtic cross stuff. So cool. This guy's got awful fashion sense, by the way. Guess we just have to hang out. Soon.
Blah blah blah.
This is for no particular reason. When do you have time off work and shit?
And that's apparently all that's on there. So that's like jack shit.
I'm just reading, skimming through. Oh, is that everything they're
Yeah,
gonna
I did
show
too.
us?
Yeah.
Dude. What the hell? Again, the most it shows is like the throwing through the wall thing, I guess. It's like the most relevant part to that. But yeah, okay. Let me get back to the timeline. If it isn't brick. Okay. That didn't really give us much. Tom is 5'8". I win. I'm 6 foot.
It just shows she's reciprocating about the aggressive sex, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
yeah, that's what I've gathered from that as well. Again, not saying that he didn't go way too far. Clearly he did. I don't think there's anything fun or fun freaky about, like, bleeding from the vag.
Yeah.
Dude, I was an idiot. I was about to go from my experience, but I remembered I don't. Anyway. I'm inclined to be doubtful like you. All people are innocent before being proven guilty. But the way she insists that Tom did nothing illegal while describing being choked and hit during sex, Katie providing evidence, providing proof of injury, alongside the non-consensually sex tape recording with other women, I think that's enough proof. Her showing DMs with Tom by scrolling through it with her phone would completely solidify my stance, though. Here's my DMs, lol. We don't follow each other anymore, for obvious reasons, but promise I'm not a faker. Yeah, I understand this. I assume this is meant to just show that, like, that there is his account. But again, I don't understand why we're just not getting a full scroll. I guess in case of, like, sensitive information, I guess.
Cock and balls, probably.
Bleeding from... Yeah. Bleeding from intimate areas. The fuck did I come into on? This man would
Turkey
fucking
Tom.
Turkey Tom would make people fuck women till they bleed.
Yeah.
That's not hyperbolic. And the image isn't. Oh wait, is this an image that's meant to load? Is there like a little
No
tick box?
lube.
Is there anything here? In the like, or am I being dumb? There's a little like image tick box in the bottom right, the top left even.
Yeah, it's the same one we watched.
Oh right. She goes all the way in for another info dump this time. It's juicy. Okay. Your turn.
Is it? Okay, so one of Ellie's friends DM'd me and is trying to speak on Ellie's behalf because she's not online and they don't understand how to post on here. Tom did meet Ellie as well, and as we all thought, and flew her to Maine, bought a hotel, definitely not scared away, lol. She said she will get more from Ellie. She just heard about this yesterday.
Okay, yeah. Thank God you read that out for me because for me that's not loading on the screen. So below
Yeah,
it
no
are
worries.
the DM messages.
You want me to read those?
Yeah. Well, I can read those though. As in like yeah. We'll
Okay,
we'll do what we did before.
Hi,
Yeah.
are you with? Yeah. Hi, are you the girl involved with the Turkey Tom stuff? Can we talk for a second? It's nothing bad. I'm friends with Ellie, the girl that's been posted, creepy hoarder. She was hacked and lost access to her account months ago, so she can't say anything in regards to everything that's happening. I feel that's suspicious to me.
Yeah.
Personally. Because it feels. Why would a friend come forward instead of yourself? And also, you're saying she isn't able to use this account.
Yeah.
To me,
Right.
that's weird.
Yeah.
To have a friend come forward. Like, how are you
Just make
contacting
another
her?
account. Just make another email. Just why can't she make another account?
This. So it feels. My tinfoil hat theory is that this is her. And she's just using another account as the guise of such.
Maybe.
I'm being a conspiracy theorist.
Yeah. Are they sure it isn't a hacker? Maybe. I don't know. But again, it doesn't seem like it's from the account. I would love to talk, because I low-key don't know what the fuck they're saying about her side lol.
Well, apparently Tom said that he was going to meet with her but didn't because he got freaked out. That's a lot. That's a lie. They did meet and that he had a hotel with her.
Interesting. And then they have the fucking photos. Okay, first and foremost, am I allowed to post any of this? I will blur whatever you want.
I would post this, but I don't know how to make an account on that site. I've never used it.
If you don't, if not, I get it. I got you, gang. Do you want me to blur your user?
Yes, please. I have more pics that she would like to be posted as well. He flew her out on his own will and paid for it. I don't know why he's denying it.
Is anyone able to? I'm assuming that people have already confirmed that her identity is the same as the creepy hoarder account.
This girl's?
Yeah, this girl is the same person.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, more pictures of them together. Katie lets us know that more messages are coming soon.
Holy shit, is there any more coming? Is Ellie open to sharing her DMs? I bet it's juicy as fuck and would likely confirm any of the age playing stuff. Could you please ask her if they slept together, how old Ellie was? I'm under the impression she was 18, however, I could be wrong. It's just not bad either way because I think Tom is kind of close in age to her. However, he flew her out underage, that would be illegal. The girl who DM'd me said she would ask her everything from me. I asked timeline and age, and if he was weird, if she was willing to speak to me personally about this and message and stuff.
Interesting. Okay. Sacramento jumps in the neck. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you go. Sorry.
Oh, Sacramento jumps in the next morning, clarifying the timeline even better. Adding some more timeline clarification, Tom informed me that him and Kai broke up November 2023, told me he started talking to Ellie pretty soon after. However, I wouldn't be surprised if there was some Kai-Ellie overlap considering the fact he lied to me about the details of the situation, actually meeting up, presumably having sex.
Interesting. Because again, it seems that, like, he did meet up with this person. I don't know why he's lying about that. If they did meet up. Clearly they did.
It's probably because she's a lolicon. That's why.
Yeah.
It makes him look worse if he dated a lolicon.
Yeah, exactly.
And, like,
okay, it's starting to get a bit more
I guess
interesting
knew or
now.
didn't know about it.
Yeah.
Katie then goes on an all-out response spree close to lunchtime. Why post multiple statuses implying you've been abused but never speak to the police? You're clearly not hiding this. Police deadass do not care, especially for out-of-state assaults. I lived across the country and would have to file in Maine because that's where the thing occurred. I do have to confirm a lot of police don't take assault case seriously, especially if you're a woman. However, that does not mean you shouldn't try.
Yeah.
Can we get Meowdalin and Kai on here to spill the beans for us? Also, a few things. When did Tom and Ellie meet? If it's before 2024, he likely cheated on Kai with her. Do any of you know if Tom does or self-harm, like cutting himself?
Huh.
I doubt that Kai will probably speak up, lol. They have a lot of shit on each other, and I would just be exposing them back and forth, which would be awesome, but probably won't happen. I met him soon after the Kai stuff, and I never saw any cuts or the whole chest carving, lol, so I don't know much about that. He did mention a few scars to me and commented about how he used self-harm, lol. I think he met Ellie around winter 23, early 24, because that's when he had that haircut, and that's what he looked like when we met. Did any of you to go to the doctor or know who has? I went to the gyno, but I somewhat swept it under the rug, didn't fully explain what happened. I just wanted to make sure I didn't have any internal damage, which thankfully I didn't, just like 20 micro tears. Okay, so that's what I said. Is that's usually caused because there's too much friction during sex and not enough lubrication.
Yeah. Which sucks.
Yeah. Cackled out loud at the is partying when I filled your little pussy, LMAO, so suave. Bro really thought the woman to woman for a sec left for dead. It sucks to have to reveal all this private sex stuff, but please rest assured that it's mainly embarrassing to Tom and not you. Take really good care, and please do not ever let some dipshit coerce you into violent bullshit attempt at sex. Thanks for being so nice, clown. Smiley emoji? Hell no. Lessons have been learned 2 years. In 2 years and intense therapy have mostly saved me from retards now. Well, these girls know what Tom dicks look like. Can we show them the Destiny BJ video and confirm if it's Tom or not? LMAO, I thought it was Nick Fuentes. Not nearly enough to be Tom, methinks, but who knows? Can either of the exes corroborate this fetish? It honestly seems like the nail in the coffin. Holy shit, lol, no. He never brought up the diaper shit to me, but also maybe I didn't play into his freak age play shit enough for him to be comfy. What the fuck, lol? Does he want his poopy diaper changed or question mark? This is so funny. Edit after reading every post. Is it real or fake? Either way, very funny. He's just getting off on rape play and how Ray Hyena raped Cole, got him to have sex with her.
Wow.
Although Rahinra in the show, oh, this is the stupid fucking Game of Thrones thing.
Oh.
And the show is technically in the camp of not being a child because Alok plays Ray Harina into adulthood and also on the time of being an adult while filming. Though in the show it does have some really good dress designs. Also, this Game of Thrones fairy drama is so funny to me. I have no idea which one he was thinking of, and I've never seen the show.
I just want to point out the person posing that question is by the account Consent Accident Victim number 98. Fucking Christ,
What
man.
the fuck?
People have really interesting names on the farms. She clarifies that Tom does not eat pussy. Boo.
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 Or know his ass from his elbow when it comes to foreplay. Okay, we had that suspicion before. I think someone in the chat. Oh goodness, someone in the chat said that.
This is gonna be deeply personal. If you don't want to answer, completely understand. But at least not help us down there. Did he not at least try to help out down there, or just he ram it in dry? Sorry you went through this. Bro does not eat pussy and does not know foreplay, lol. I don't mind answering, and if it helps the case, dry is hell, like turkey is when you overbake it.
Ooh. Sorry, I'm eating olives. She then
It's okay, I continue to read. If you want to keep eating, I can read.
Yeah, please. Sorry, I just haven't eaten much today.
No, please eat. Then she clarifies on how Tom used self-harm, theorizing how that could have gone down. Why did he give you a reason he's so against it? Oh, like cutting wrists or something more serious? Ouch, why did you tolerate this shit? Dick the bastard. No reason. Gabe, he probably was the same as most immature men. I guess slit wrists. I never saw any scars, but I guess he's not a real cutter, lol. I barely tolerated it. I only went to see him a couple of times within 2 months. I started going insane from his weirdness and stopped talking to him. Well, the dude said in the Destiny video was uncut, so that would be a 10 dead giveaway if Tom is cut. Insane answer, but he's cut LMFAO, so I guess not him.
Well, there you go. That's the real answer to that question. Also, I don't really
I
like that
guess-
response about the cutting thing. That's kind of insane.
Yeah, a lot of people who self-harm in that fashion, like, there's... anytime I say this, I think about Birdie telling this to kids, but there's ways that certain people cut that will keep the scar there, and ways that certain people cut that will not.
Yeah.
I'm open about this, but I have some self-harm scars that have pretty much faded to this point, so, congratulations to me.
Yeah.
Yay! So they will fade after a time, is if you go to a certain layer of the dermis that it will stay for a very long period of time. The same can be said with, like, burn scars. If you take a hot pan out of the oven and accidentally burn yourself, it's going to stay for a period of time. Like, my hands have some burn scars on them, but not a lot. That's because I like to bake and I bump my knuckles into the pan a lot.
Oh yeah, no, I get that. I have like
Yeah.
one scar on me in general, and that's literally only because, like, when I was a kid, I think someone overstacked the cupboard,
Oh no!
and what was it? One of like the mugs came out, and it hit the ground, and then the
no.
handle for it came up and
Oh,
like
no.
slit my finger, and I've got like a permanent scar, and like I can feel whenever I like, it's like
Move
towards
it.
the top, whenever I like brush my finger against it, I feel like the tingly feeling of it, like it activates the nerves like elsewhere, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
To like it, you know, if like I because it's at the end of the stitching or wherever they like did it up. I
Yeah.
can feel like it feels like something's touching the other side, or like touching the entire, you know, scar, if that makes
Yeah.
sense. It's really weird.
Yes, yeah. The one childhood scar I have is on my knee, and I got that from tripping on my own feet onto pavement.
Ow. Also, thanks for stopping by, Kairos. You get to bed.
Thank you guys for coming. If you guys are going to bed, this is probably, gonna be a while. She then clarifies again on the rationale behind dumping Tom in the first place. Any specific event that made you say, I'm done with this shit, and made you break up with him for good? Just overall the way he acted and his shit personality. His nonchalant attitude about him having ringworm.
Lol.
It's not a... They're acting like it's an STD.
Yeah.
How he acted in bed. Just no redeeming qualities that could make that even slightly worthy. I don't know. I tried to put up with it, but I couldn't. Then drops 2 more back-to-back posts, responding to questions for clarification. Do you remember how long you guys were a thing? Boglim enthusiast. R.I.P. Cobes. R.I.P. King Cobra. How long were you guys a thing, and where did everything get started? Don't need to be 100% accurate, just ballpark. Trying to figure out what everything happened, because we only really know up till Kai. We started chatting late 2023, November, December, and met IRL January 2024, and by March I couldn't hang any longer. For fuck's sake, Dickers!
Huh?
This guy is a retarded raped women. Later she updates us on the legal situation and whether her BPD is affecting her judgment.
Wait,
Have you considered-
Dick the Master is Dickers' account, or what?
I don't know, you should ask him.
Which one of these accounts is Dickers? Because obviously that'll be the streamer Dickers, I would assume.
Yeah. Yeah.
God.
I like everybody sharing their scar stories. To me, that's so funny to see how people get them. Oh no, Hex fell on the cheese grate.
What the hell?
So there is a thing that we call the cheese grate. It's like a steel metal walkway, and it has little holes coming out of the surface. So like when people accidentally trip and fall and slide down it when it's raining, their entire leg will get cut up.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna
It's
tell
called
you
a
like
cheese
I'm gonna tell
grater.
you like one of the worst like pains I had for the longest time as a kid. It's actually
Mm.
like the worst thing I think I've had for a while when I was younger. So we were playing out on the field in school, and they
Yeah.
have these tiny, tiny little like mini trees. You know, the ones which have got like tiny little trunks, like they're like it's like a branch for it's basically the width or diameter of a branch, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Tiny, right? Running around, I slip near it. My body turns sideways, and underneath, perfectly, by the way, underneath both of my knees, underneath, like the
Yeah.
backs, wrap around it, and then scrape to hell.
Ew.
So, like, perfectly. And oh my god, it hurt because, you can't, like, do anything. You can't, like, like, bend them. Otherwise, it, like, hurts because it's stretching. It's like the joint of movement, right? It's like it's
Yeah.
consistently, like, tearing at it. It was so bad. It was so bad. But yeah.
Have you considered other blah blah blah? Are you in contact with Tom's other exes? To answer this part, I thought about the police and looked into it again, but being across state lines and in Maine, it would have been already have to be filed there, and I live on the opposite side of the country, so it just doesn't seem feasible. Only in contact with Sacramento. I'm semi in contact with Ellie right now through a friend, but I'm just trying to get in contact with her directly. The friend said she would ask stuff for us, but is taking forever to get a response. I have BPD, yes, but it doesn't affect my life that much. It just makes me susceptible for dealing with retard behavior. I don't have allegations against anyone else. If you read through the Jet stuff, none of it is me saying anything really bad about him, other than I got weird vibes because of what I've heard online about him, especially with the bitch tank girls. It's just people making assumptions based off of what Shady and Abby posted. I wasn't ever gonna be on FT. Jet used to hit on me, I guess, admitting his girlfriend's 18 to me was the catalyst to the farms because they had thought he was a grooving FT fish tank contestant. Lol, I'm not in some insane e-girl. I just used to be an MDE fan and I'm cute, so I got roped into everything. Lol.
Bruh.
I made a funny comment on his IRL channel about giving ringworms in a convention. The upload time aligns up with the timeline Left 4 Dead told. Well, I literally DM'd him. He was going to infect everyone at PAX with his friends.
Giving gamers ringworm at PAX East. Fucking Christ, man.
This is why you never go to the East Coast.
Yeah. Just a lot of ringworm havers.
Yeah, a lot of ringworm havers.
I'll read some. Soon Sacramento jumps back in with another information dump. Random dump, literally Patrick Bateman Gooner, like Katie said. Blocking me from social media so no one finds out we were together, yet continue to follow e-girls. And then we go to the DMs.
I'm probably gonna go to the nutrition shop and get more pre-workout and then destroy my body at PF, hopefully.
If you fuck me and then go flex in the mirror right after again, I will shoot myself in front of you! What the fuck? I know I shouldn't be laughing, but what the fuck is that?
She's kind of real for that.
Just like
That's embarrassing.
fucks them and just starts like fucking aura maxing. Like what?
Yeah, you haven't seen the scene in American Psycho?
No.
Okay, so in the scene, Patrick Bateman's like hitting it from behind. And then he flexes his biceps and he's looking in the mirror and he's aura farming into the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Ah,
That's basically it.
gotcha.
It was cool. I'm definitely gonna do that again. Sorry, Merc. I have been enjoying it. Any person is the type of person if they don't know me. That's the thing. But yeah, it'll be fine. I just want to take precautions, you know?
Yeah, sorry, I'm not used to this type of thing.
You're good, you're good. I just don't want you to have the issues I do.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway, how are you doing?
I'm okay.
What's up? Are you upset of me or something? Schizos are looking through my shiz, and I don't want them to stumble across your account.
What?
And what didn't make sense in what I said?
Oh, like they're gonna find me? Who are your ops?
They could if I let them, just like strangers online. They've tried investigating my dating history before, so I don't want that to continue happening.
Why are they so interested in this?
Uh,
Good question. Anyway, she
yeah.
then releases more shocking information in the same post, stated, admitting Kai cheated / more pedo beta confrontation. Okay, God.
Oh, Lord.
So can you can leave if you want. I don't care, but yeah, it's like it really did freak me out that this type of thing is what you're like into, Tom. But I don't want you to think you can't trust me. I just don't want this like don't like hearing about the past.
The type of thing is not what I'm into. She was just a girl who wanted to talk to me, and I foolishly accepted because I wanted my insecurities to be suppressed by having someone who liked me.
I'm sorry. I like you a lot, girl.
Me banged a bunch of insane people is too much. For you, then that's fine. I get it if it infests your mind this much, but I don't like whatever you're implying.
It's not too much. I shouldn't have looked is my problem. Lol. I'm over the fact that you'd done that because it's in the past, but I think being kind of weirded out by that freaky shit isn't crazy.
A few years ago, I had a bad breakup and had been cheating on, and it hurt my ego quite a bit. So I decided the way to fix things was to be fucking a bunch of twisted sluts.
Me and my twisted sluts. That
Me
would
and
be
my
like a
twisted sluts.
great, crazy, like, that'd be a crazy hard metal band name. Twisted Sluts.
I have an idea for our group chat.
Oh no.
It's a good idea.
Oh. Anyway. Yeah.
It wasn't a good idea and it made things worse. And I realize now that I don't want to endlessly explain myself.
So this guy just truly did it for an ego thing.
Yeah.
It sounds like he just did a bunch of hate fucking, I'm not gonna lie. She continues, claiming that Tom's Tom's ego obsession went further than we all thought, ... So, what he's saying, after Kai cheated on him, he went and followed every twisted slut age-playing pedo beta on Instagram and then tried to fuck them in order to sate his need for the age play he had with Kai. Interesting. Banned a bunch of insane people, people. This implies we could possibly have more BPD chans coming to share, and that he wasn't just fucking women / girls. According to Katie, who knew him right after the time of the breakup, he was following like 30 new e-girls a day. I'm sure there are more. Interesting. I just got a Daily Wire ad. What the hell? Why are you getting ads for the Daily Wire on this? The Daily Wire is very interested in this. Isn't that like a news channel?
Yeah, I think so.
The next morning, Sacramento confirms that we've been spared from seeing a disturbing image of Tom. One of the girls has sent me an image. It sends an image to vouch for the following. 1. It's in Tom's room. The desk from the previous image is clearly visible, and there are several things, including the very unusual windows / blinds, match perfectly. Unusual. Okay. 2. The top of Turkey Tom's head is visible. Insofar I can match the hairstyles only. It is the only image he felt comfortable sending her, and I believe it's because his face is invisible. 3. He is very roughly grabbing her cheeks with his hand from behind in a manner that could leave thumbprint bruises on her face, like in the other photos Left 4 Dead has posted. I've considered using AI to replace her with Nicodemus Diorio.
Oh, Lord. That's terrifying.
Sorry, that took me out. So you can see what I mean, but I decided against it. If you're a streamer reading this post, please relate to your audience. They were spared this image. Oh,
I don't want to see that image.
Oh, this is the null account saying this.
Yeah.
Also, guys, you were spared, by the way. Thanks for confirming. Two-factor authentication said. One more thing for now. Has it been mentioned that when Tom had 1 million YouTube subscribers, he couldn't even sell a makeshift plushie doll, like by comparison to his audience size? I heard Nicholas Diorio is in a stream that Tom had to buy his own plushie doll in a large amount to get it over the threshold, and they'd ship out. If I find anything else as I look through what I have, I'll post. I just can't find this kind of thing amusing. I've deliberately kept the times I post screenshots there for transparency. Katie,
Ugly plushes.
yeah, Katie and I both have one of those fugly plushies. Let us know what we should do with them. And yes, that's true. He had like 20 plus of them in a box in his closet. Lol.
That's how are they getting shipped out? This probably has to pack them or some shit, right?
I can imagine. Well, it seems that like the shipping company or whatever company he was with was like only if they like buy a certain amount will like the entire lot get sent out. So it sounds like he made a loss, but he didn't want to like his fans to not be able to like have them, I guess.
Or it may be like the trial ones because you might go through several versions of the plushie.
Maybe. True. That could also be a thing. God. She then goes over the allegations that are backed up by evidence on the forum. You can laugh, it's funny and embarrassing. There is no rape, pedo, gay orgies. Some creators like Chud Logic are going full spread on X. Bullying other creators for not covering this, it's pathetic, and more people repeat that this is a nothing burger. You can choose to believe what you want about the situation. Katie or I, if not both of us, have posted definitive proof on this website of the following. Hitting/squeezing face hard enough to cause bruising. One of Katie's texts confirmed that the fact that he was filming during sex, causing severe vaginal bleeding after intercourse. Sending news to an age player with an insane lolicon past that he definitely knew about. Okay, can we prove that? But again, I feel like that's in the sub-document that we're going to see. Meeting up and presumably having sex with the age player lolicon girl. We literally kept digging for more info, but Ellie hasn't responded. Maybe she's freaked. I'm almost 100% certain Tom did age play with her, though. Telling us it's attractive, we look like children, i.e. small boobs. Okay.
You don't say that to a woman with a small chest. She's gonna beat you to death.
I was going to make an awful joke, but I feel like that was going to be insane. Guys. Anyway. No, I'm not going to make that. Fuck.
Guys. Period. Full stop.
Guys.
Guys.
Fill in the blank.
I'll pick up.
A blank space, yeah.
I'll continue.
Flash pause.
She confirms why she was dating Tom and elaborates why he chose her. I don't know about Zach, but it looks like both of these women have some attachment issues and low enough self-esteem to overlook his bullshit for a while if he specifically looks for those women, just like Destiny. Unfortunately, I agree with you. We both definitely have some attachment issues and should have dumped his ass the moment he started hitting us. However, I don't think that doesn't discard the fact that what he did was wrong and probably purposely chose us because he could tell we both had... How? And also, the money is a real thing. Full transparency, I was also in it for the bag because half of the time it was he was really miserable to be around, but I could not put it up with that for much longer. Lol.
Wait, so she
Can
was...
you just
wait,
look
what?
at...
She was in there for the money?
She's saying she dated him for the cash.
Wow, interesting. Crazy.
Yeah.
Again, that like I think I said this way earlier on into the stream, but that could have been an additional incentive for why they stayed with them.
Yeah. And also, like, how do you know someone has issues? Do you just sniff them out, I guess?
Yeah. I guess.
Yeah. And then Katie jumps in to offer some more responses from the past day of commentary. Hi friends, I'm alive. Here's some of my responses. First off, I only mentioned my BPD to show how obviously he has a type and goes after this type because it's more known that BPD girls are crazy and bitter, so it's an easy way for him to beat women and treat them like shit. Get away with it. I've never used it as an excuse, and I don't think I've exhibited BPD girl behavior in the thread. Lel. This girl is 100% a attention whore and dropped on the train of getting noticed. DM'd me very odd messages. Obviously self-conscious. She called herself chopped and fat multiple times. What a mess.
Lol. What the fuck? So what is this? Why is this person being mentioned?
This is the cocaine girl.
Huh?
This is the cocaine girl. She went on Twitter and was like, I dated Turkey Tom for 2 months. He did cocaine. But I didn't notice anything bad about him.
Okay. You good?
I'm fine. I was just pondering. Then she states, really just posting this out to out the attention whore, trying to fuck up the actual evidence because she wants her 2 seconds of forum fame before continuing. Felt like her DMs show that some of her behavior leaks regarding her ex, age play, and kid stuff was probably a major part of her relationship, and she's really into it. There are texts of them sending lolly porn back and forth and her calling herself a little girl and shit. We're just waiting for Left 4 Dead to find out more info for her at the moment. Still waiting on Ellie's friend. Lol, doing everything I can to try and get in contact with her. Just think I can get her to talk if I can get in her contacts, SMH. I'm too hopeful about this happening. It seems she's tried to run away from her online presence. Everything we know about her interactions from Tom comes through other people. She hasn't really said anything. Supposedly her account is hacked, according to the messages from her friend Katie posted. But it could just be fake and part of that blackmail scheme, assuming it's real enough that she probably doesn't have access to the message unless she took screenshots at that time. So we couldn't have any proof because it's beyond her testimony, which could be easily swept by calling her a crazed BPD whore, true by all accounts. I lean towards the theory that her being hacked isn't part of the scheme ran by her pimp boyfriend or something similar, but in either case, we're not going to be getting anything as long as Tom doesn't run out of money. I agree with her being hacked, and the blackmail was definitely a scam, probably lol, but those lolly types of e-girls do stuff like that. I've seen it 100 times. Well, according Ellie already seems like she wants to. She shared the pictures which expose her as a catfish. To me, that's indicative of what she's being open. According for Left 4 Dead, Ellie's sending perhaps more. Left 4 Dead is taking our advice and compiling it all instead of posting it all without context. I understand I'm kind of in the middle. You raised a good point about not possibly having the text, though. I'm leaning towards she will be sharing more, but just how damning what she shares is yet to be seen. When I do get a response, that is my plan. I will compile it all first and then add context. If she'll fucking talk to me...
Lol.
She hasn't posted since earlier in the afternoon. It's either that or something's up. She's spooked or possibly legal threats from the night rapist.
Oh my god.
Sacramento mentioned that she was talking to a lawyer. Or he was talking to her lawyer. You can send frivolous C&Ds if you want to scare someone. Tom hasn't tried to contact me at all. I just haven't posted because I was busy yesterday evening, lol. Tom did finally block me on Instagram, though. True, but it needs more. The lolicon shit needs to be at the top. I provided more proof that's incongruous. She's straight up auto-pedo. I've been deep diving in the threads about her on LC. Most of these are from images of 2023 to 2024, which is the time that Tom was following, sexting, meeting her. Her profile pictures are insane. There's so much shit in regarding her entire online presence.
Oh wait, is
Fucking
LC?
insane.
Wait, is LC? Is that locale forums?
I think so.
Okay.
Funny though, I'm pretty sure Tom loved that, and that Andy and Lele game, isn't it a weird locate as incest game?
Yeah.
Ugh.
The one with like the incest route in it?
Yeah, the incest route.
Okay.
Incest route game. I love romantic horror games, but you guys just, if you don't want your game to be called the fucking incest game, don't fucking cry when you put a fucking incest route in it, bruh.
Real.
We should just stick to torture. Like, let's go back to the hostage room scenarios. Has that gotten old? We've gotten down to incest from hostage scenarios.
You and
Abyssal
Grey will get on well.
Yeah, I know. They played T-Poff.
Yeah.
Which is one of the games that I like.
Yeah.
I have merch of the character Mason, and I have merch of Strahd. Several things of Strahd everywhere in my room. I love my fat fucking wife. Even there's a clip of me on my screaming about like me realizing he wasn't like a mixed race person because I thought he was because he was brown. He is fully a white guy yet.
What?
He's completely
How?
white. Yes.
How is he white?
He's a German mix with Canadian,
I'm looking at this
but
guy's
he is
melanin.
completely white. Yes, he is a white man.
With melanin.
Yeah, with melanin. He's just tan. He's like how the Italians were persecuted against in like the 1930s because they're brown.
You guys just like can't get anything, can you?
No, I can't. No W's.
No.
No W's.
No.
Uh, one more thing for now. It has been mentioned when Tom had 1 million subscribers, he couldn't show the makeshift plushie doll, like by comparing it to his audience size. I heard Nick Diordio in a stream that Tom had to buy his own plushies doll in a large amount to get it over the threshold, so they ship it out. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my god, voice crack.
I'd never.
If I find anything else to look through what I have, I'll post. I just find this kind of thing amusing. I've deliberately kept the times I took screenshots there for transparency. If this is true, for sure, and the reason me and Zach have the plushies. Yeah. Oh my goodness. He has a bin in the closet full of like 50 of them. Well, glad to see Zach said similar.
Oh, by the way, you're vindicated, by the way.
I am?
Yeah. Abyssal Grace says, I can't tag Mahi, but Strahd is mixed race. Gato
Hallelujah.
Bob the Dev apparently confirmed that Strahd is not a white dude.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Okay, tell Seraphy that she fucking lied to me.
Haha.
Tell Seraphy that she fucking lied to me. She came on my stream and said, Mahi, did you know that Strahd's actually white? And I was like, ain't no fucking way this brown man's white.
Brown erasure.
Hallelujah. It's literally brown man erasure.
Yeah.
And like we only have 2 of them in Iroguro Sims. I would say my personal opinion, I do headcanon what's his name? He's in my stream overlay. Tate from Frostbite as mixed race because a lot of people from Louisiana are like super mixed black and white people. Uber mixed. Oh my goodness gracious, how many poor white people bumming it with poor black people all the damn time.
Yeah.
I think he's mixed. Yeah. This is from your Louisianan friend, I guess. I think a lot of these posts that she's just responding to shit. I personally don't think it is.
We can skip this part. Okay.
Yeah. Haha, attention whores, blah blah blah, attention whore, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, and then more evidence of Tom's sexual violence.
But it's not
with the roomie.
Attention whore. Her rationale for all of this. This is important. I feel like I would. I don't expect it to be a martyr at all. Also not an axe to grind. Sat came to me in DMs confiding that this is literally the only reason I spoke out about this. I felt bad. An extremely normal girl met Tom on Tinder out of all places. You don't seem normal. Didn't know his past. He lied and she was scared. Oh, okay, different person. On what to do next and like how to heal from something and saying like that. I wanted to help add validity to her accounts. And I never came out before because I know how his fans can be. And I didn't want to deal with dogpiling. It's nice most people are being pretty chill and supportive. That's good. Okay. I thought they were referring to themselves here, but, you know. Soon, Sacramento jumps in, provides more evidence of Tom's sexual violence. Okay.
That's you at the top.
No, I'm coming back tomorrow.
Same!
Fucking. This is a little personal, but I broke up with my boyfriend, and I know I confided in you months ago about the sexual violence. I found out he has a pattern of this, and I'm considering going forward to law enforcement with this information. If you don't mind, could you write out a statement over text describing what I told you? Your statement will be 100% anonymous, if not perfectly okay.
Of course, I'm driving, but I'll get it done ASAP. I'm so sorry to hear that, Sacramento.
Thank you so much.
This makes it sound like she didn't tell her that, though.
What do you mean?
She's saying, so sorry to hear that.
I'm assuming
she's
breaking
saying,
up.
so sorry to hear that, because she's guessing it's a pattern. It's a pattern.
Yeah.
That she thought it would be a one. brain.
I believe in you.
Yeah,
It's your turn.
that's you. Oh, it's the thank you so. Oh, you said thank you
said
so
that.
much. Statement. Does this work?
Yes, thank you. If you wouldn't mind copy and pasting over text too.
Sacramento shared with me one evening that during sexual transactions with Thomas, she would vocally exclaim that he was being too aggressive and that he was hurting her, that he would disregard what she was saying and proceed to engage with the transaction, even after she pleaded for him to stop because she was in pain. I also remember there was mention of bleeding due to such intense aggression during the transactions.
Thank you so much.
Let me know if there's anything I can do. That feels a little scripted to me, I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, it would be it's a written statement, so.
Not the statement, but the whole conversation itself.
I'm unsure on that, but that's fair to criticize if that's what you think. Oh my god, I keep thinking we're nearly done, but like, ugh.
It keeps going, yeah.
Okay, we just keep going. Yeah, thank you so much. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go through this. Then she tells about Tom's musical interest. I don't care. She updates on various facts about Tom's personal life.
Don't care.
Don't care. She updated on his family response to the aforementioned events. Okay. I don't think there's a second god of interest. I do think that they are aware of its DPS being leaked because said hacker sent them all to his family according to screenshots I provided
Jesus
way back.
fucking
That's
Christ.
awful. Imagine your parents seeing a deer. That's fucked up.
Duh.
Wait, did I drip something on my desk? No, I didn't. I just got a cold elbow. I hate that. Do you ever get that? You got you press your knee and all your your elbow, and you're like, oh, I've got something wet on my arm, but no, it's just called desk. Dear.
Yeah.
Where?
Duh.
Where? Where? Bleh. She update on his family and his relationship with Destiny. I don't
care.
Yeah. She elaborated on how the show drama might impact him alongside his mental state. Okay, it's probably gonna suck for him, yes. Okay. Yes. She then addressed what Tom had been doing for the last 2 years, despite claiming he's a changed man. You described perfectly what Tom did for the past 2 years, bro. He told me we went through. Yeah, art school, don't care. Then jumped in with more evidence from Ellie's friend. Okay. Yeah, for now, I think me and Sack have added the line we need to. Maybe some old updates. We both had normal lives and routines to continue, lol. I'm still waiting on Ellie. I got a few DMs from her friend. I don't know if I believe it's her or not, this morning that I'll share. But right now, it seems that Ellie's the only one who would have something new and damning to add. There's still 10 plus girls who haven't spoken up also. Ellie's friend said Ellie wants to come forward, but because of the hack, she's not in her accounts and is trying to find DMs to prove what she says. By the way, she's active on TikTok, so she's definitely not online. Offline, sus. DMs with Ellie's friend. Hi, any updates? Okay, so I've been really busy. Oh yeah, you go, sorry. I was trying to speedrun.
Okay, I've been really busy, and she has 2, but she was 20 at the time, and it was early 2024 when they met up. So she doesn't remember exactly the exact dates. Oh, sorry. But she know it was February to May between those months, and she said she's trying to recover any DMs she can, but because she was hacked, it might take a while to get rid of them. She also has these 2 pics at the airport and another at the hotel, and says she doesn't want to state anything happened before she's able to recover the messages and such to back up her claims. I'll let you know when she sends me anything else.
Yeah, photos taken at the hotel and the airport again. Yeah, she revealed she's been cautious about this whole ordeal. Yeah, I'm cautious. Even in my last post, I don't know if just Ellie hiding, so suspicious about the Ellie person. Gotcha. Soon Sacramento jumped back in with a text exchange between her and Tom. Is there anything even here?
Hacker. Ransom took not to leak public and send to my parents. Not really.
Okay.
It's just talking about the hacker.
Okay, yeah, talking about the hacker, but I want 5k or something. Have fun on the boat. Info about Ellie and boyfriend stuff, lol. Okay.
She wanted to add that her nudes were leaked when she was hacked. Another girl she was friends with was also hacked and posted her nudes on her public story. They're basically saying she's lying about being hacked and wanted money from him and other BS. It's really strange. They also mention a BF, which she doesn't have a BF. She had a public relationship 2 to 3 years ago, but they aren't together anymore. So she's confused why they're saying this. and where they pulled this from. And then Kai made a Goo Daki.
Is this like... Oh god, are we gonna have to come into the Google Doc now? Let me just scroll past
Yeah,
real
it's
quick.
the Goo.
Oh, it's the entire
Yeah,
Google
it's-
Doc. Wait, no, it's not.
It's just the Goo Doc.
I'll skip. We'll come back to that. I just want to finish with like.
It is the entire Goo Doc.
Is this the updates that we've like now called back up to?
Yeah.
Hold on, there's more DMs
Yeah.
from Sacramento.
There's just a bit more left.
Let me just look
It's
through
like
these.
a couple of scrolls.
Okay. Okay, that's it for the farms, guys. Thank you very much for compiling. I will say in advance, I don't know. Thank you, people who had made the document. Sorry, made this site and then archived it.
Yes.
You guys did absolute magic work for getting this all compiled together. You've saved people so much time. You've saved me so much time. I thank you. This would have been such much of a longer stream. I'm gonna go and grab the document. Actually, I think it's right here because I have it saved as a tab.
I put it in the side chat as well.
I'm not gonna be able to open Discord while I'm breaking.
Oh, craps, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Twitter to load. Okie dokie, the document.
Goo Daki.
Google Docky. How fucking long is this? Oh my god, it's only 3 pages, thank god. Oh, it's in dark mode. Let me swap out of dark mode. Hold on. It's just taking a sec to load the add-on. Hold on, chat. We're gonna get this done. Can this fucking work, please? Oh my god, I just wanted to disable dark mode so we don't have these, like, horrific inverted pictures. Like it's a true crime thing. You know what? It's not gonna load.
Alert.
Whatever. You guys are gonna get, like, horrific looking pictures, guys. That look terrifying. I don't know if you can see it on my stream, but it looks scary.
Not yet. I think it's still getting to that point.
Let's do this. My name is Caitlin/Kai. I dated Turkey Tom on and off between August of 2020 November to 2023. Ages 17 to 20/21. For about 3 years total. Here are a couple of pictures of us together that I don't think I've posted previously, but regardless, you can see we are the same person based on the recent photos of me. Thank you, your glowing skin. This is something I really thought I would never have to respond to. I've spent over 2 years going out of my way to avoid addressing any of the claims made about me and my relationship. I even privated all my social medias for a very long time. But I have never wanted to be a spectacle for people to poke at intimate details of my life for their own entertainment. Given recent events, however, I feel a sense of responsibility to say something. Tom and I had a very mutually toxic relationship. Interesting. And yes, we both cheated on each other online. This behavior isn't good from either of us, but are private matters that don't in any way deserve to be blasted onto the internet by me, and I would never feel the need to put that out to the world by my own choice. Unfortunately, it's been made public against either of our wishes, so I thought I should just acknowledge it. Okay? Now, to give my experience with Tom in relation to the serious allegations being made by former partners, there is a lot of information being shared that I find to be extremely unnecessary, with the driving motivator to humiliate him. I find this behavior to be abhorrent and will not address any minor anecdote about him that doesn't carry emotional relevance. I really need to stress that this is just my experience and he may have acted differently with the girls who he was involved with after me. I am not undermining anyone's experiences and don't wish to speculate on their credibility. I will directly reply to him as a partner overall at the end. Interesting. In regards to recording sexual encounters, the few times we did record anything, it was either with explicit permission beforehand or an established consent based on previous conversations in our long-term relationship. So it seems to be a thing that carried on from this as well, from this relationship. It really wasn't a freaking thing that happened, mostly before we started living together and were long distance. There are a lot of things we did where I look back and shake my head because my standards for myself really have changed so much since then, but everything was always consensual between us. There were a few instances where I became uncontrollable with an encounter, uncomfortable with an encounter, and he was understanding and would not continue after I voiced discomfort. I don't think this is an allegation being made about him, but I wanted to stress that nothing in the bedroom that was rough or aggressive ever translated to domestic interactions. There are a lot of negative things to say about Tom, but he was always surprisingly patient and never did so much as yell at me. I never once felt fearful of him when he was angry the entire time we were in a relationship, which included living together for over 6 months. There has been a message circulating claiming that Tom and I participated in age play, which is just a blatant twisting of the truth. Tom definitely romanticizes power dynamics and heavy dom slash sub stuff, but that was never expressed through age-related dynamic roleplaying, and it's clear he has a type for Sanro mentally ill e-girls. But I just...
See, I told you, I
Yeah.
can't take fucking W's anymore.
Real. But I just can't say from my experience that it was ever pedophilic in nature. The person I knew between the years of 2020 to 2023 was not into any of those things. Anything after that I wouldn't know. It is true that Tom has a blackmail folder on me consisting of phone recordings and text messages. Fucking Christ. That's insane that that's now confirmed. Again, the reason why I say this is, I don't know why I treat this as a bit more credible, considering how this is someone who has got an online presence and is currently attached to someone with an online presence. Saying that is insane. Consider that would mean that he's had this for way longer than anyone, like for a long time, basically. I've known about it for a very long time because he told me we were messy as fuck, okay? I've never had any interactions or speaking about him publicly, but I did decide to be evil after one of the times we broke up and tell him how I was going to ruin his career because he was ignoring me and I knew it would freak him out. So, like, yeah, I get his concern, even though I've clarified a million times that I never would do that. This was extremely shitty of me, and I'm really embarrassed to admit it publicly, but without this context, it looks worse than it is. I do not feel at all fearful about him leaking anything private relating to me in response to this because I think I've been very respectful, along with everything being the truth. Tom has a what folder? Apparently he has a blackmail folder, Abyssal Grey. And
It's kind of...
Yeah.
I honestly liken it if you, like, know your partner is kind of messy and you screenshot it and you want to show your friends just to verify their behavior and see if it's normal, is almost what it feels like to me.
I don't know.
Does that make sense?
I understand where you're coming from, but for me, I would feel that's really fucking weird that you're collecting data on several partners. Also, it seems to be like he was this emotion.
Yeah, I mean, if it's several partners, it's weird to me.
Yeah,
but, like,
because
if
this
it's,
is
like, a sole one.
Again, because this is something that was claimed by a different person entirely unrelated to Kai.
Yeah.
Overall, Tom as a person is extremely flawed, and I'm disappointed to see he is still generally self-centered around sex as an act. Our relationship really fucked me up for a while, and certain things still affect me negatively from it. According to what some have said, it goes both ways. Most of the things that hurt me about our relationship don't have much crossover with what other people have said about him, so I feel relieved that I can still maintain some privacy in a sense. We literally met as minors, and it's still the longest relationship I've been in. You don't date someone for 3+ years if you think they are an irredeemable piece of shit. Okay.
This is true.
I've never known him to be a person capable of these things, but everyone who has spoken up about him has been after we broke up. So I just couldn't know. As sad and angry as he's made me feel, I've never thought him to be heartless or sadistically cruel, just someone that has a lot of issues. All I have is my own experience to this, to use as my guide for what I think is true, but others shouldn't take it as gospel above someone else's testimony. I apologize for my brevity. I only wanted to give pointed answers to avoid relaying intimate details about my sex life with an ex. I do not want to come across as I'm exposing Turkey Tom. I just felt morally inclined to share my experience about certain things, since people have been wanting to specifically hear what I had to say. I don't think there's any need for follow-up. I've said everything I wish to comment on. I hope I can just go about my life without this consistently coming up because we've been broken up for so long now. Interesting. So again, they've like collaborated the point of the blackmail. They've said that he can be like, that he wanted to do like he's into like the whole recording stuff, right? Even if in case in this relationship it was consensual. Again, from what it sounds like, considering there's been no contact between the people, from what I can see in terms of like the Kai, it seems like a lot of his issues stemmed after this very messy relationship, and has thus been heightened into much more like problematic behavior. With it now to the once what can be seen as once previously consensual filming of sex acts into non-consensual, and he needing to do it, and it twisting into a porn addiction for that purpose, along with the stuff with the blackmail folder also being confirmed, and it seems that his type has maybe sent him down some like path. Again, we've still got another sub-document to look into. I've just remembered that. Fuck.
Another doc?
Well, the timeline supplementary one, don't we?
Oh yeah. I mean, it's more so like showing who Ellie was
Yeah,
and
that's important,
the
though.
Coke girl.
Yeah.
Okay.
But again, well, apparently this is where, like, the proper proof here of, like, the age play stuff is. So we're gonna look at this. So this is the supplementary, part of the site that got archived. But yeah, let me have a look. Null, the owner of Kiwi Farms, clarifies that this whole situation is legit after verifying Sacramento's identity. Bishop of Self-Cookie Tom, yeah. Jandal drops proof from Ellie's public social media accounts proving she is a lolicon. Remember, Tom was sending nudes to this girl. Huh?
Let's not look at the pages. It probably
What's up?
shows lolicon on the pages. So I said let's not look at the pages because her like personal social media because it probably shows lolicon on there. But like you can scroll down, all of the stuff down is safe for work.
Wait, so this page is safe?
Yeah, this page is safe. Just don't type in the links is what
No,
I'm
of
saying.
course, I'm not going to. I'm just like, I was just trying to understand. But yeah.
Yeah.
Ellie's comments towards her being a minor do not apply to her relationship with Tom. It just goes to show that she was engaging in a certain lifestyle. The fuck is this? He has... What's this? He's called me a rapist. It's extremely untrue and ironic given he has made me feel like I need to have sex with him more, on multiple occasions. For clarification, I have never said no, but I have felt as if I could not say no in these instances. I would never force sex out of him. He's also said I would force him to recreate my trauma. For clarity, I was sexually assaulted when I was 9. I never forced him to pretend to do that. We were in a DDLG relationship. Gross, I apologize.
Oh, Lord almighty.
And we only had fake non-sexual sex a few times, none of which I forced him to do. I will take accountability for the fact I was the one who did bring the DDLG aspect into the relationship. I was 16 at the time, and I have a lot of trauma due to my dad leaving. He had stated a few times during the relationship that maybe we could just be normal BF and GF, and I didn't want that. But I never forced him, and he did like it a lot of the time. If he didn't want to do it, I wouldn't have forced him. I see.
I think I remember on Falgi's stream they went over the partner's response and he was like, "Yeah, no, I did not like any of this and I told her no several times." And also she's really creepy and weird. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like like she likes the ex had said that he in fact did ask her to be normal and she was like, "No, I only want to do this." And he was like, "What the fuck, dude?" And like apparently she had wanted him to recreate a non-con scenario that bordered on like it almost bordered on re-traumatization. I don't know if that's the right word for it, but it's like reenacting the trauma basically
Yeah.
that she went through as a child, but in their sexual dynamic.
I see.
To me, that's creepy because I would never ask anyone myself. I can't imagine doing that at all. Or forcing someone into a dynamic that they didn't want to be in, especially
Yeah.
at 16. Oh my fucking god.
How
Go
old
get
was
therapy.
wait? How old was Tom during this whole thing?
He's probably 20s, I think.
Interesting. Notice the baby pacifier on the shelf beside the bed in the middle picture.
Yeah, I can see it. It's also on the side
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah. Okay. Third X of
See, I told
Tom's drops. Okay, this is the Coke one.
the cocaine girl.
Tom is pretty normal. Few things I learned about Tom. He loves cocaine. His words, not mine.
Hey.
He was texting Meowdun the entire time we saw each other, assuming that her real name is
Dog girl.
Madeline, and it wasn't just a different Madeline in his phone. He ended up things.
It's the dog.
Oh, okay.
Dog girl. Yeah.
And mine. If anyone liking the day still free to message me, who fucking cares? Because the second mention is legitimate. She pretended the I Am Alex video. She predicted the I Am Alex video just hours before the video released. Also, thank you very much, Barrel73, for becoming a member. Thank you, thank you. And that's the entire sub-document. Yeah, it definitely seems that she is into the whole DDLG shit. I mean, she admits it, right?
I don't like people who make it their whole thing. That doesn't make sense to me. I mean, you can, like, if you have gear and you're going to Pride and you're wearing, like, a pup mask and wearing shit out like that I don't care about. But, like, this whole thing is, like, kind of icky to me.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now I need to find... There it is. I had it pulled up. Well, this is the part where you might struggle. Because this is the conversation with Katie in Sacramento. Oh my god. This is a 1 hour. This is almost 2 hours long.
Null call.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. Maybe it's best to, like, do this for another stream, the Katie in Sacramento, because then you can also clear out the space on your laptop, too.
I'm gonna say fuck it and just get it done in one blast.
Okay, I'm gonna
Got
hop
it.
off then, because
Yeah, that's fair.
it is 11 p.m. and I have to go to school tomorrow. I have to
Okay.
go to school.
Ugh.
Okay.
Okay, go enjoy your
Goodbye, have
school
fun
or
with the
whatever.
call.
Okay.
Yeah. Some
Okay.
of us have
Thank
to
you
get
very
degrees,
much.
buddy.
Yeah, thank you very much for being on. By the way, Mahi, you've been very helpful.
Yeah,
You've saved my
of
voice a
course.
lot.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Okay. Guys, this has been a very long stream so far. At least it feels like it for me. I know it's only been apparently only 4 hours, just under 4 hours. But if you guys are enjoying so far, please like, subscribe. Okay, you can join the Discord if the link doesn't fucking break. Make sure you're over the age of 18 if you're joining the Discord. Okay. You know, donate. It helps. Okay, because this stream is definitely getting limited. Lol. Fucking hell. I know I haven't said anything very concrete about this whole thing. I'm aware of that. But again, I can only, like... What's the one am I trying to say? I can only really, I can only really state for fact what we can confirm for fact, if that makes sense. Again, it does look pretty rough as it is. So, yeah. I have a best moments compilation on the main timeline as well. Interesting. Actually, let me have a look at that. Let me just see what you're on about. If it loads. Thank you. Let me have a look. Uh-oh. Come on. Go to the bottom. No? Am I dumb? Is it this bit? Oh. Best moments. Hold on. We might do this. How much is it? Let's have a look. If it opens. Oh, this is 15 minutes
He said
instead.
that, and then when I was at his house, he was talking about abusing Adderall that he got from Kai. From, like, their past relationship.
And now, so he still had Adderall from Kai?
Yeah,
Or the
because I guess like he
really?
had like because she had like an overstock, I guess, because he had like 3 bottles.
I might just watch the whole thing. It's 14 minutes. Yeah. I might just watch the whole thing. Fuck it. If it feels like it's like going nowhere, I can skip ahead. But I do appreciate you putting that together, Kuruzo. I guess we're gonna have to skip ahead a bit.
I met him on Instagram and like
Yeah, I thought this would be a bit of a good idea to watch. Let me just lower the quality, given the fact we're not gonna be able to see anything. There's no pictures thrown up on screen for this whole thing, right? Oh, there is. But for a good portion, it's not. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do for you guys. I'm gonna bring back... Give me one sec, chat. I'm gonna pull it up. Okay. Then I'm gonna grab this and drag this down here. And then I'm gonna... There you go, chat.
Also has known Turkey Tom and is also posting on the forum. So just to get right into it, we're going to talk to Katie at first, and I'm just going to ask that she tell whatever she wants to say from when she met Tom all the way up to when they stopped knowing each other. And then we'll hear from Sacramento. Okay? So, Katie, hello.
hi. Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, I think everything's fine.
Cool.
I already messed up my audio, but I think it should be fine. Okay, so
Nice.
how'd you meet Turkey Tom?
I met him on Instagram in like late 2023. He started liking my stories, and then he followed me on Instagram. And then I think he DM'd me first and just like swiped up on one of my stories and was like, pretty. And I was like, oh my God, Turkey Tom. This is crazy.
Okay.
And then we just like started talking, like flirting back and forth. And then quickly he was like, wanted to fly me out. And then so, am I going too fast? Or like I feel
No,
like
no, you're fine. But
okay.
if I want to interrupt, I'll just ask. Like for instance, how long
Yeah.
was it between he swiped on Instagram to hey, I'm gonna pay to fly you out to wherever?
I met him like probably December of 2023, and then by January 2024, I was flown out. So like a month, not even.
Okay. And would you say did it feel serious? Did it feel like just like a hookup or?
I mean, yeah, I'm not dumb, so you know you can never really tell what's like with like an internet personality or something if they're like trying to date you or whatever. And so I like went there with like no intentions of like thinking that he was gonna like try to marry me or anything like that. But he was like very like he not I hate the term like love bomb, but he's like love bomb for sure, was like hella affectionate, but also like beating me, but during sex. But otherwise would like sit there and like compliment me and like be affectionate and like
Hi,
took me to like
Ivy.
shoot guns and ice skating and stuff. And so I couldn't really tell if there was something from it, but I could tell he liked me more than just like a hit and quit. Because then I did end up seeing him again.
Okay. So in that month, when you say love bombing, was it like I love you, or was it like oh you're so pretty and just like giving lots of compliments?
After I saw him the first time, after that he started being like, I love you. I like you're so awesome. Like other girls aren't like you. Like this is perfect. Oh my God.
Okay. So
But like but before meeting him, he would just like compliment me a lot and stuff.
and so you came over. How long did you stay?
About I'd say like 5 or 6 days.
Okay, it's a pretty good trip. And do you mind telling me where you're from and where his place is? Like what state?
So at the time I was living in San Francisco, California. So
Okay.
I was flying literally across the country to Portland, Maine. And so it'd be
Okay.
like literally an entire day of flying.
Yeah, I imagine. So it's probably like a what 10-hour trip in total?
At least, yeah.
Did you show the one-eyed kitty again? No, I haven't. We haven't reached the goal, Ivy. It's evil.
For sure.
Okay. So then after 5 days, I guess you flew back, and did you guys stay in contact?
yeah, after the first time I flew back, we stayed in contact, and he was like calling me a lot. And then that's when I got the 2 videos of him saying night rape and talking about like holding me down and the whole Game of Thrones elf thing. And
Okay, that's a bit much. Hold up.
sorry.
How long? Sorry, how long ago was this? And how old were you two when this happened?
So I'm 23 now, so I was like 21. I think like 21 at that time, or about to be.
And he was
He's my age also. Yeah, he's like 21.
Okay, cool. So then you guys were apart, and these were when you got the voicemails. In particular, one that you mentioned. Was that like? Let me rephrase that. Did it feel like it was a exclusive thing after you went back to San Francisco? Did it feel like this is a relationship and we're not seeing other people now?
Not fully that it was a relationship, but definitely, the term situationship, something like that, where like it did seem like we were exclusive, especially with the way he would like talk, like
Okay.
at that point. And so I wouldn't say, because that's what like I wouldn't say we ever dated. We were more just like a fling, because he never like asked me to be his girlfriend straight out, and then but like he also never like, but he would tell me he wasn't having sex with other girls and stuff.
Okay.
So it was during this break where you were receiving like voice messages from him, and I remember the one that really stuck out is he said it's very awkward. I'm gonna try to give him the benefit of a doubt, and I'm wondering if you can fill this in for me because it was speculated. He says something like, "There's nothing better than night rape," and that's what it really sounds like. Like he really puts emphasis on the P in night rape. But it was explained to me that there is a DLC for Elden Rings called Night Rain. And
Oh
he might
my
be referring
God.
to that. Would you know
No,
if
he's
there's
saying
any?
night rape. I
For-
don't. Okay. I will say that there's a reason that he said night rape, but I don't want to air out a business that is like a not known thing. But someone else has said night rape before, and I guess that's like, and he very much liked it. But he also was like into like CNC type stuff, so he would use it interchangeably.
When you say
Between, like,
CNC, you mean consensual, non-consensual, like replay?
yeah, like
Okay.
we like from what I could tell, because like I don't want to like get ahead of myself, so I won't explain too much at once. But like we'll get into like the whole dynamics later. But it seemed like he would say night rape sometimes, and it would give like, oh, he is about like he wants to molest me, or sometimes it'd be night rape and it's like, haha, rape city, like funny joke. So it was
Okay.
like, so I think
So
like, that's
there's
why
no way
in
that he
my-
was referring to a game. Is what I'm
No,
saying.
he is not
Okay.
saying night rain.
And you're 100% certain of that because of context that's not in that conversation.
Yes, 100%.
Okay. Okay.
He's
Was
said
there
that many times?
during the how many times did you fly out to meet him?
Twice.
Okay. And before how long was the gap between the first time and the second time?
Like 3-ish weeks.
Okay. And so during that they had the night rape message. Was there anything else that was like that stands out in memory during that time?
He would just text me very like vulgar, like gooner type stuff about like same things as like he was saying on the phone of like, oh, you're so small and I'm so big and I'm so strong and like, oh, like I
God.
like gave you a bruise and blah blah blah, or and like he would like be like, oh, like, ew, I don't even want to say these types of words, it's so like gross to say, but he would just like say like weird sexual things and like throughout
Did
the
it
whole
feel-
time we were dating to like before I went back.
Did it feel like the size difference was like a really big thing to him? Like he was
Yes.
really into it?
Yes.
For both of you?
Yes.
How tall is he?
5'8".
I was gonna
5'8"?
say like I don't know, like 5'10" at most.
Okay. How tall are you guys?
Actually, wait. No, he's dead ass like 5'8". Yeah, you're right. Because when I met him, I wore platforms and I was his height.
Okay. So I was gonna ask, are you guys like 5 foot even or something?
I'm 5'3".
I'm like 5'5", but I'm very petite built, I guess.
Okay. So so he would just mention that a lot, that you guys were like very petite and
Yes.
small.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did he ever ask you to wear specific things?
Yeah, I thought that as well, Gray.
Not like per se, but he definitely, Sacramento can attest to this too, would like kind of try to push stuff onto you. Like he would buy like specific gifts, so like you would wear it because it's like something he bought you and it's a gift, but it's not like he would put this on. But he would buy like weird like Hello Kitty attire and like would ask like if we were into like Hello Kitty or dolls and stuff like that. And so I
Dolls?
think
Monster
yes,
High.
to Monster High.
Really? Oh
Yes.
man.
It's because of Kai, literally.
I mean, I can understand that to an extent, right? But I guess another sub part of it is, like we had mentioned previously, one of the girls seemed to have like a Hello Kitty thing in her car, and then he might have picked up on that and then got it for him. But again, it definitely seems that Tom does have a type with like these like, I hate to say it, like the quote unquote like BPD type, right? Or like that type of like stereotype, right? He definitely seems to have a type after what happened with Kai, so I can definitely see that angle as well.
Okay, so he was trying to find like another, like who was into, I guess, age play. I mean, I don't want to like just jump to that and say like, oh, he's definitely looking for age play, but like Monster
No,
High.
definitely.
I don't want to like say like put the words out like that, but also at the same time, I mean, if you're looking for a bitch who's into dolls and Hello Kitty and Velcro children's shoes, then like
Yeah, that's like in the kids aisle at Walmart. This is the Monster
Yeah,
High
like-
stuff.
yeah,
Okay. So he would. I mean, that's what I was asking for. Like, did he give you clothes that was like, this is like saccharine light pastels and stuff?
Yes, for my birthday gift, he bought me a whole bunch of Hello Kitty type stuff. Like in some of the pictures of the Age Player Lolicon girl, Ellie, she's wearing these Hello Kitty pajamas, and he bought me like those exact same type of pajamas and other like stuffed animal stuff like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
So since Katie was vaguely aware of, I guess not even vaguely, like you knew who he was, but you say that you didn't know him at all, right? And I'll switch back, but I have a quick question. Did that seem out of place? Like you don't know this guy buying like Hello Kitty, Monster High and stuff? It's like, did that seem like
Oh,
weird or?
I wanted to clarify that. I figured out who he was like very quickly. So yeah, I knew about his online presence like pretty much as soon as we met till the end of our relationship. But I wasn't like super into.
Thank you very much, Barrel, for the $10. This part of is borderline ped accusations, by the way. The goal has timed out, and glad to finally able to catch you, love, live. Oh, thank you very much. I very much appreciate that. That's very generous. The goal should still wait. The goal's timed out. It still says 6 out of 10. Is it not updated? Was it at 5? Is it not updated? Oh. Wait, has it been at 6 out of 10 for a bit, or has it just gone to 6 out of 10? If someone can like clarify that, that would help, because then I'll keep that in mind when keeping in mind for the goal when we do the little goal thing when I show people cats. But yeah. Fuck, I double clicked again. This is the issue with this new mouse. I accidentally double click and then YouTube lags whenever I try and exit out of the full screen. But yeah, thank you very much, Barrel. That's very kind of you.
YouTube world or whatever. So like I knew that he had a YouTube channel, but I wasn't like super into it.
But did you feel like the gifts, like clothing and toys and stuff, were weird, or did it feel...
Yes.
Okay, it did.
Yes.
Like all of it, like the clothes too. It was like, this is weird.
Yes, because I never expressed any like interest in like, oh, I love Hello Kitty and I want more Hello Kitty stuff. Like I don't know.
Okay, last question, then I'll switch back to the timeline. But did you ever like deliberately express an interest, like, oh, I would like this as a gift, and then just not get it because it didn't match like what we know now and what his interests are?
I don't
Sorry
know.
if it's like
Not
an
that I
obtuse
can
question.
I would say yes, Sack, because of the flower situation.
Oh my god, the flower situation. Yes, I did ask Tom to buy me
It says timed out. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
flowers, and he did not seem to understand why a woman in a relationship with a man would want flowers ever. He actually called his mom and asked why it would be important to ever buy a woman flowers, and that was like the only time I ever asked him for something. For the rest of it, it was
in front of you to ask about why women like flowers.
No, but he had told me that he called her to ask why. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. Okay then. So in...
Okay, I'll reset the goal then, just in case then. Hold on. Do-do-do. 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 If it loads? Question mark? Oh my god. I swear to god, this thing works so slowly sometimes. Please load. Okay. Reset it and do a new one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've had to fix it. There we go. Done. Da, 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 da. And then let's get back to this. Load. Come on. Please load. I beg for this to load.
In this gap then between the two meetups, did anything else happen? There was another voicemail that you shared.
Uh-oh.
That you shared, right? Do you remember what that was?
Yeah, that's the one that's like, because there's the night rape one, and then there's the like, oh, you're so small and I'm so big, and like when I was holding you down, I thought I was gonna break your arms, or so he says something to like that, like something like that, and then he compares have like my small boobs and like having sex with me to like having sex with a fairy from Game of Thrones.
Okay, so that's another thing that I don't understand. Maybe you guys did you guys watch Game of Thrones? I have not watched Game of Thrones. Nobody knows what he's talking about.
I saw people tweaking a little bit in the threads about that, like debating which girl it was. I have no idea. He never showed me which one he like meant, or like which one came to mind. And I also didn't ask because I was like, this is such a weird thing to say. Aren't they all 12?
It's I don't even want to get into it, but there's like no clear understanding. Nobody has any idea what that means. What he says.
She's
So there's like
1400, but she's 14.
there's there's like an elf character that is in one of the spin-offs as a child and like is like 14 at the youngest and then is like an adult at the latest, but nobody really understands what that means. So did so the decision to fly back and meet him, was that prompted by him or by you?
Him.
Him.
My birthday is in March, and so he was like, "Oh, you should come see me for your birthday. Like, I have to do this furry convention, but then you should come and see me."
Okay.
And I was like,
Wait, what?
"Okay."
Because he's going. Is that where he met Madeline or Meowdeline?
Maybe I know he like posted a video, I think on like Tom IRL or something of him at that furry convention.
Of him going to, and he asked you to fly back for the furry convention?
No, right after he was like,
Okay.
I'm gonna go to this furry convention, and then you should come see me.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. So, before I ask about that visit, anything else from the Gap that is interesting worth touching on? Did he say anything
I
weird?
mean, I kind of went over most of it of him just being like overall like pushy and weird and like age baity almost with the things he would say.
Okay, and then he fly back, and how did that go? How long did you stay?
Horrible. That was the worst experience of my life, I think.
Wow. Okay. So was that also 5 days?
No, I think like 5 days total. Like of me, like I flew in and then like I stayed with him for real 3 days, and I flew back on the 5th day.
You flew back
So,
early?
Yeah. He actually, well, okay, when he flies girls out, he doesn't buy them a flight home. He flies you out, and then he's like, I'll buy your flight home when you get here.
Okay.
Wait, what? So he doesn't pay for the return trip. Oh, wait. So he does pay. Wait, so he does pay in the end. Interesting. Okay.
That's weird.
Which already, when I was like that's why all my friends thought I was a victim from the jump. Is like he acted really weird and also would do things like that. And so all my like normal friends were like, this is weird. Like you're a victim right now, and you're just not realizing. And
Yeah,
so that's
I
like
would
how I
say.
got all those videos.
Okay, because you were on edge.
Actually-
you didn't warn that there might be.
Actually, never mind. I've just real. Yeah, no. Hmm. Hmm. Sorry, just got hair in my mouth. I hate that. So another angle for that would be, again, if he's only paying for like the one trip, like the ticket there, and they're not paying for it, the return ticket until they come to him, that could be a very controlling method. Where, you know, if these people piss him off, obviously he's not gonna pay for their return ticket, you know, and they'd have to do it themselves. That could be how that would be interpreted. Whether that is his intention or not is the question. But again, that kind of does remove a lot of the power from the people who he's flying out. I could definitely see that.
Be something weird going on.
Yeah, and my friend was spending the night with me and was listening to the conversation because he would like beg to call me like every night. And so I was like, fine, I'll answer. And she was listening and she was like, what the fuck is this man saying to you?
Okay, so what was so terrible about the second visit?
Okay, so fun. This is kind of gonna sound like it's like a little bit of a ramble in a sense because it's like the dream shit, like the dream George Not Found drama was happening at the time with this girl named Katie, and only reason I know about it is because I was at his house and he was streaming literally for 2 days straight, just sitting in his room, making me sit in the corner silently while he just streamed all day, talking about how this bitch was like a liar and a stupid whore and like her like consent isn't real and like just like insanity. And the way like I don't even know anything about that situation, so like I don't know if there was like actual drama there. But just listening to how he was talking about like a girl getting molested, I was like, oh my god, no wonder he's beating me. Like this man is insane. Like, and I literally ended up like not like we hung out a lot for like the first day, and then he was like streaming a lot, and then I literally was like nonverbal. Even when he wasn't streaming, we like were barely talking. He told me I was a second body, and then the first time I went and saw him, he told me I was the second girl he had sex with, and then the second time I went and saw him, he made me watch the show You, and about like the crazy stalker or whatever, and from Netflix, and he was like, "Oh, this girl's such a whore. Like, I've only had sex with 4 people." And I was like, 4 people? You told me you weren't fucking nobody else, and you had sex with I was your second. What? I was like, huh? And so that was like kind of like one of the things where I was like, okay, I'm like, I mean, I wasn't too hung up about that because like I take everything with a grain of salt if someone's like a fucking internet personality. Like, I'm not gonna like be too hung up. But I was like, oh, this man's a whore, and also this man's insane because he's probably beating all these women.
Okay,
Like,
so to rewind, you land, you're back in Portland. This is the second time you're meeting him.
Yes.
You land, and he immediately just like.
So again, it does seem to be like a pattern of behavior. I mean, we saw this with his relationship with what was it? With Kai. Where he would cheat during that relationship as well. Again, this seems to be a lot of behaviors that he would like that seem to be seemingly elevated from that original relationship, is what I'm gathering from the. Is what I'm gathering from this.
Like Kaya places you, puts you in a corner of his room? Is there like anything that
We
happens
hang out
between?
we hang out for like a couple hours, and it's like, I'm sorry, but there's hot, like literally like there's hot goss on the market. I've got a stream.
Who was it about, the streams?
It was like Minecraft YouTubers, and I guess one of them had just like gotten outed for like touching another girl, and
Okay.
and so I was there for when Two Mad died too, and it was insane. That was
Okay.
also horrible.
So for literally the entirety of 2 days, did he specifically ask that you do not like roam about the complex? Did he like say you have to be here with me for this time?
Well, like he would be like, oh, sit with me, and then I would be trapped in the room because like you can see the door, and he doesn't want people to know there's a woman in his house, and
What?
so
What's
he
the-
would. And so I would just be like stuck in the corner because I'd be there when it would start, and then he would just be streaming, and then I'm just trapped.
And he didn't allow you to like have any presence on the stream, so you're just in this room and you can't walk past him because it's in front of the camera.
No, yeah, no, and like yeah,
Ooh.
literally no.
That's very bizarre. Like, because it's like you can watch the stream. You could just go out to the other room and watch the stream if he insisted.
Right? Like, and also like I don't give a fuck about these Minecraft YouTubers. Why, like,
Yeah.
why me? So
Yeah, that's
it was just,
rude.
like, he was for one even more aggressive the second time I went and saw him, and then he like barely spoke to me and was streaming most of the time. And then when he tried to speak to me, he was just like saying stupid stuff. He like told me about having sex with 2 other girls and just was just like insufferable. So I was having a horrible time. And I also was convinced he had ringworm before he even had it because I'm looking at his body and I see like marks and I'm like, this looks like ringworm. I'm not like this. I don't want to touch this man. This looks like ringworm. And
Okay.
so were you gonna say something?
Yeah, I was going to ask, is this the time that he got the fungal infection?
Yes.
Because this was immediately after the furry convention, right?
Yes. And he told me that he thinks he got it from the gym, but he like would shower after going to the gym from like at least when I was there. And so like maybe he was doing that to keep up appearances, but like I feel like he probably like it was very weird that he got it right after going to a furry convention.
Yeah, it takes 4 to 14 days, Google says, for a ringworm to appear. So that sound right?
About because I think he did the furry convention either like late February or early March, and then I saw him like around like March 10th-ish or something like that.
Okay. So I mean, he could have been telling the truth both times, theoretically. He could have had sex with 2 different furries at the convention and gotten a ringworm.
True.
That's my working theory so far on why that would happen. Okay, so what? So you were there. You hang out on the first day for just.
Because yeah, again, like it takes a while for ringworm to develop. Again, he could still have gotten it from the gym, but obviously it does open up the opportunity for him to have got it from someone else, maybe during the time he was at like the convention. Maybe he was getting some stuff on with some furries. Who knows?
a little bit, and then the hot goss drops, and then you're on the mattress, I guess, based on the layout of his room, waiting for him to stop streaming, and then
I'm on a little beanbag, but yeah.
okay, and then after 2 days of this, you ask him to fly you back because you're just bored.
No, he realizes that things aren't like I'm obviously weirded out by him, and I'm also concerned that he has ringworm, and so he flies me out the day before my birthday.
Oh wow, okay. So you fly up for your birthday, and you don't even get to your birthday before you're being flown back.
No, which honestly, it was a blessing. I think I would have died if I spent my birthday with him, yeah.
Okay, so in between the hot goss sessions, you had sex with him, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and during that, he was like violent, right?
Yeah, and that's kind of like when things really started piecing together to me that I was like, wait, I think I am a victim
Are you
right now. Like
still-
something's not right here.
What's up?
And that's when I started like
What
voicing
the
my
fuck?
concern more to him.
Sorry, what? Hello?
Hey.
I'm live.
Yeah, I was about to say something really unhinged. I'm glad that you stopped me.
Why
I'll
you?
leave you to it now.
Why do you sound like that?
I'm just really sick right now. I'm sorry. I'll talk
You
to
need to get
later.
you need to get some fucking medicine, bro.
No, I don't.
Yes,
take meds.
get
I'm
medicine.
All right. Well, you have
Go
a
take some
lovely-
medicine.
You have a lovely stream.
You gonna go
guys.
take
See
some
ya.
medicine? Yeah? This guy. Did he just get raptured? I can't even tell. Yeah, he got raptured. Fucking hell. Anyway, thank you, Ace.
Him too, it like in the bedroom and being like, "Can you not do that?" And he kind of would just like take everything with a grain of salt.
So the first time that you flew up, there was none of this, no issues. It was just like vanilla.
No, he was still like aggressive, but like I was just like, maybe he's just like gooner pilled and like has only seen like BDSM porn, and so he's like thinks that this is normal.
But when you say aggressive, is it just like I don't know, a little bit forceful versus like
No,
painful,
like still
or-
smacking and like
Okay.
still smacking and like causing bleeding and like too rough and like because also he like this is like TMI, but like since he can't come, you like sessions you would be trapped with him for like an hour, and also so like no matter what, you're gonna end up like dry at one point, and then he would just like not care and keep going.
Did you ever ask him like, can you get lube or something?
Yes, and like or literally at one point we even like I made him go and buy some, and he still never used it. He probably used it to goon.
So you literally told him use lube, and he just ignored you and kept plowing away, basically.
Yeah, near or like literally like tried to add.
So there was obviously so they're now obviously bringing up the fact that they apparently had told Tom that it was hurting to get lube. They bought lube, but he never fucking used it. Well, if he shows up, well, no, heaven doesn't want to. Fucking Christ. Whose channel was this on? Mad at the Internet. I've just got cat videos on because this is just audio, basically.
Spit.
Literally just, if you're curious, Barbusa, just search a conversation with Katie in Sacramento. It'll be the first thing that comes up.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And and then he would notice the blood. Like, there's no way you don't notice the blood.
I mean, literally, he would like wipe his like dick off on a rag, and it would be like tinged red, and he never even like batted an eye or said anything.
He never even mentioned it. Like, oh look, there's blood in this.
No.
Okay. Did you ever see him use cocaine?
I didn't, but he told me that he used to do a lot of coke, and like before I went to fly out to see him the first time, he like texted me one day, and he was like, "Sorry, I just woke up. Like I drank a lot and like did a lot of coke last night." And he blocked me on Instagram, but I might be able to see the message at some point. But he said that, and then when I was
dude, I don't know why anyone does coke. It's disgusting. It tastes disgusting as well.
At his house, he was talking about abusing Adderall that he got from Kai, from like his past relationship.
And so he still had Adderall from Kai?
Yeah,
or
I guess like he had like because she had like an overstock, I guess, because he had like 3 bottles at least that had her name on it.
Really? And he was doing this while you were there?
Yeah.
Okay. So timeline of this. He comes home from the furry convention. You hang out for a few hours. He gets the call from his Discord that's like, you got work to do. There's some drama. He then puts you in a beanbag and tells you, don't speak or move or enter line of sight of my camera because nobody can know I have women over at my apartment. And then he does Adderall and has sex with you for an hour because he's high on Adderall, and it causes you to bleed. He ignores direct, explicit instruction to do things that are less painful, and gives you ringworm that he probably got at the furry convention. And after 2 days of this, you're like, fly me back, this sucks.
Except I never even said fly me back. I was just like, I hope I go home soon. Like, I don't know when he's gonna fly me home. He hasn't even brought it up. I like this is so awkward. Like I was like nonverbal and like not speaking to him, low-key, because I was like so uncomfortable. Like
again, it seems like even if it wasn't his intent, the very fact that she had no way of leaving just led to her kind of just basically being trapped with him, which sucks ass, I can imagine.
So there's like a bad vibe that was just like obvious.
Yeah, it was like evil vibe. And so I think he could kind of pick up on that. So then he sent me home.
Yeah, it's really obvious when there's like static and you're like the only 2 people in like a room and it's just like a terrible static,
And
you know?
trapped in an apartment that's in a basement.
Yeah, something like that. So let's see, was there anything else? You said that you both said that he non-consensually began to record you guys having sex. Was this both times that you saw him?
Yeah, literally every single time we had sex, he recorded it, and he never asked. Literally, just one time, I like looked back and I was like, "Oh, that's a phone." And then one time, the only time he ever came was this is so funny, but the only time he ever came was we had sex, and then he proceeds to be like, "Wait, I need to come." Gets off me, and then just literally in front, like damn near on top of me, in front of me. I'm like trapped under him still. He starts watching the video he just recorded and jerking it, and I was like, "What?
What the fuck?" He's just still mounted. Just starts. Oh, dude, that's so fucking cringe, bro. Dude, I feel so bad for her. That's so awful. Fucking hell.
The fuck is it happening?" That was like also kind of an awakening. I was like, "What?" I was like, "Oh, he's got death grip. What is happening?"
So this is like the second day of the second meetup. He's like, "This ain't working. I gotta watch my own masterpiece here that I literally just recorded."
Literally had just recorded like moments ago.
Okay, wow.
Dude,
were you the one that said if you flex in the mirror after sex, I would shoot myself?
No, that was her, but he did that with me too. And also I noticed when we would have sex, he had a mirror in his room, and it literally
did he literally do the Patrick Bateman thing?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh my god!
Like literally, that's why I call him a Patrick Bateman type gooner. Because for one, he's like psychotic low key, and he dead ass did that shit. And I swear he must like live by how Patrick Bateman lives low key. Because like I watched him do that, and I was like, oh, this isn't normal. Like this is something.
So,
God.
I mean, would you say that he's like actually trying to replicate the scene? Like it's just the exact same thing?
I mean, damn near. Like I don't want to say that he like is literally replicating the scene, but I just like it literally felt like that. I like looked up, saw he was looking in the mirror, just staring at himself, flexing his muscle.
And this was like not discussed at all. Like there was no
No,
two-way
no.
conversation about sex or
No, we never
okay.
had any conversation really about like kinks or like what we were into, like other than like bare minimums of like yeah, I like I don't even we never even had like any bare minimum talk about sex. It was just like, do you want to have sex? Okay.
Okay. And the few times you would say anything about like that's too far, it was just like completely not like did he react at all? Did he say anything? Was it just like
Not really.
ignored?
He'd be like, my bad, maybe like fix how he's acting for like 2 seconds and then do it again.
So again, it definitely seems. Oh god, dude, you really need to establish boundaries with this kind of stuff if you're doing anything with a partner that's anything above like, just. Well, I mean, you need to do it anyway. You just need to do it as a bare minimum. It's just common sense, and he clearly doesn't have it.
Okay. Okay, I can't think of anything else. Is there anything else memorable that you remember from the second encounter?
Not much. He was texting Meowdalin during when I met during the second meeting. I also noticed that when we were watching You. I like people.
And people may not be aware. Meowdalin is a woman that he met in real life, and she's like a 24/7 LARPer of like a dog.
Yeah, she's like a puppy girl.
Okay,
and I was suspect of her just because I mean she looked like OnlyFans type, so I was like, and she was also a dog.
When you say OnlyFans type, you're referring to like the blush and the makeup.
I guess, and like it's like like that, yeah, I guess, and like e-girl type like that.
Okay, that makes sense. Do you mind if I show the picture of because after you flew back, you got the ringworm was like visible. Do you mind if I show that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So how
yeah,
long?
One photo. Oh, sorry, you go first.
I was just gonna ask how long after you flew back did it show up?
Within like a week. Like I think like
within 4 to 14 days. Is that fair?
Yeah, within 4 to 14 days. Yeah, it was like within like 5 days. Because I was like fine on my birthday, and then a couple of days after that, like because there's a picture of the bruise on my face, and right under it is what is ringworm. Luckily, that's the only little spot I ever got since I went to the doctor immediately. But unlike him.
Okay, so that's like.
Again, they are showing this. By the way, this is what they're showing. The picture here.
Unfortunate, that's like a vicarious furry strain of ringworm.
I know. That's what I'm like. After I heard that he maybe was like hooking up with the H player around the same time as me, and also was going to the furry convention, I was like, I'm so happy that I like didn't end up with like scurvy, like something insane and like old world.
So okay, so then after this, was it the second or third night, or like the last night that you spent together?
The third night was the last night we spent together.
Okay, so after the third night, you realize like the vibe is weird, the sex is not getting any better, and I don't want to be here anymore. And he just said, "Do you want to go home?" And you're like, "Yeah." And then he just booked a same day flight back to.
He didn't even say you want to go home. He was just like, "I got your flight. I'm gonna."
Oh, here's your ticket.
Bruh.
Was there like a goodbye? Was it any sentimental? Was just get out of here?
He was so nice to me. Like when I left, he was like, "Bye, I'll see you again." Blah blah blah. Like, good to see you. Sorry, I was so busy. And I was like, "Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna see you again."
Okay, and then that was in 2024 or 5?
Yeah,
okay.
2024.
So, did you have any encounter with him after that?
We still followed each other on Instagram for like a year, and I didn't want to be the first one to unfollow him, so I just kind of, and he like didn't post like that, so I'd never see anything of his. So I was kind of like waiting for him to unfollow me because it was weird because we like kind of like I just told him I like didn't think it was gonna work, and I kind of thought it was like weird, and it just wasn't really fucking with what was happening. And he was like, okay, cool. And so we like stopped talking, and it was like whatever. And he would like memes I post periodically or like a random photo, like maybe like 3 times after we talked, but like otherwise we didn't really like talk too much.
Okay. So then that is March 2024. Sacramento, when did you meet him?
I met him May 10th of 2025.
May 10th. So more than a full year later. And you met him on Tinder, right?
Yes.
Okay. Right off the bat, real quick, one of the things that a lot of people who are on his side, like in the YouTube sphere, said is that you had a screenshot of you matching with Tom. And they said that was strange because in your story, you said you did not know him before you met up, but you took a picture of the match. Is there a reason for that?
I took a picture of the match because I could kind of tell there was like something weird about this guy. Like I didn't know if he was famous or whatever. And also I did that to other people as well on Tinder.
Just like everybody you matched with to like gossip with, like girlfriends?
Yeah, like a couple of them. But yeah, he seemed like kind of weird. So I took pictures of our match.
What about his like bio? Was like, oh, I gotta document this in case I go missing.
Yeah, that is weird.
That is weird.
He was like covering his face a lot in the pictures, and there was something really off about him. So yeah. And then I can kind of clarify on our first date, I obviously figured out who he was really fucking quick, but he continued to lie to me about what he did for a living. And yeah.
What did he say?
He told me he did like video editing or like videography.
Okay. So when you interacted with him, I remember I saw some screenshots of your text messages. If I remember correctly, he said something literally to the effect of "Don't look up who I am" or something.
Yeah.
Was that before or after you got weirded up by him and asked questions?
That was like during when I started asking questions about him because I started getting really suspicious, especially after the whole Ellie thing happened. Because he was still following a bunch of e-girls who like I kind of figured out that he had slept with before, and I was getting more sus, and so I ended up looking him up, and I told him like, hey, I looked you up, and I found some weird shit about you, like just giving him a chance to explain it himself. But instead of explaining himself, he ended up just getting really mad at me for even looking.
Okay. So, you were just why did you?
Again, I'm sorry I'm not saying too much on this. This is a lot of like what we've already seen. Which when we were reading through the entire like archive, I understand that there was a shortened down version, but I feel like it's important to get everything, and we're already so far into it, we might as well. Again, there's not too much additional I can really add here. But yeah, again, I do think it's a bit weird that she decided like, oh, he might be famous. I don't know why you'd think that. But yeah, interesting stuff.
Match him then if you felt he was so weird.
Because he had big muscles and like I could tell that like he was. I'm sorry. He also did hide his face. I mean, if we're being honest, he's not the most like facially gifted person, but yeah.
It like piqued your interest. Like I have to know what this guy looks like if he's like a 0 out of 10 troglodyte or like really handsome but shy. Is that the gist?
Yeah, I guess so. And I did figure out who he was like very quickly after matching. So.
Okay. So I guess after you guys matched, how long was it before you're like, I have to figure out this guy's dating history? Let me check his Instagram.
It was during when the whole Ellie scenario started happening, when I started getting suspicious. And I looked through everything, and he had told me that he had like flown out some girls before. So I started being like, this is very interesting. And I started looking in his following, and I found all these like e-girls. I actually saw Katie, and I even asked him about Katie, and he was like, oh, that was just like some girl that I dated or whatever.
Okay. But so he's trying to hide his identity. Sorry, were you guys like near each other, or was this a long distance thing? Because he's in Maine, but you're in Texas, right?
Actually, so to clarify that, he moved to Texas about a week before we matched on Tinder, and he's still in Texas right now.
Okay, so he moved that's a long move from Maine to Texas,
Yeah.
and then is like, okay, I gotta get into the Tinder scene right away. I gotta establish roots here. Meet you, and then if he's trying to hide his career and like his identity, why did he like add you on social media from his like Turkey Tom accounts?
That was after I figured out who he was. I figured out who he was like maybe like as like during our first date. So, yeah.
How?
Because this is kind of a funny story, but he was living in like a literal mansion, and so I pulled up and I was like, what the hell? And I kind of was like really suspicious about him, and then I saw that he had like a bunch of Turkey Tom like merchandise everywhere, and I was like, okay,
Oh no!
it's like I know who you are.
She found the Turkey Tom plush box in the closet and looked him up. Is that what it was? It's like he has like a box of these in the closet, right? Of like unsold plushies.
Yeah, he had like Turkey Tom stickers and like various like stop gooning and all of his like merch. His room was such a mess. He would just have like shit thrown about. So that's how I kind of saw everything.
I wish I had a full picture I could share of this. Don't try to do it because you might mess up the call. But your avatar on Discord is just a picture of you with like your hat pulled down, and the hat is the Stop Gooning hat. Like it's like a Trump hat with all impact Stop Gooning, which is very apropos. But so that's so funny. Like he's like, okay, I have to conceal who I am because I don't want these women to find out about my internet empire. And then he just leaves the Turkey Tom plushies and stickers like scattered around his room.
Yeah, I thought that was very.
Again, I do find it very fucking funny, right? Because Turkey Tom would sell merch that says like stuff like "Stop Gooning," right? That was like one of his like main like, I don't know, catchphrase, thing associated with him. And then this all comes out, and he's just a serial gooner. Insane. I personally would be sketched out if I met a guy and he was like, "Don't look me up." That kind of behavior would have me immediately check if he's on a list somewhere. True.
Very interesting.
How did you? Because the forum, we don't have like a really good search prominence anymore because Google has like taken us down a bunch in terms of prominence. How did you go from knowing about Turkey Tom, the YouTuber, to finding the forum?
I believe I was just looking up like his real name and also like Turkey Tom cheating. I think that's how it came up.
That's so funny though. You're just like normie searching, like, okay, does Turkey Tom cheat? And there's just like this forum thread about it because of Kai. Okay, so you told him on the first date that you had already figured out who he is, and he didn't just like immediately like cut contact there. Like, uh-oh.
No, he continued to talk to me. I mean, obviously we dated for like 7 months after that. So yeah, he knew that I knew who he was at that point. But like I wasn't like really researching. I mean I looked at what his channel was and I was like, oh, okay, like, he does like documentaries, like whatever. But I didn't really look into him that hard until later.
Okay. Did he seem worried that you knew?
Um, I think so. I think that he was more worried after the fact. When I started looking into him, that's when he started freaking out at me.
Okay. And how long was that into the relationship?
Um, I started getting sus maybe like 4 months into it. Because
You
that's
say
kind of what.
Sorry,
Yeah.
when you say sus, what was it? That was like, okay, I have to do more research now. I know who he is, but I have to like figure out like his history.
Because at that point I had seen I figured out who the girl he was texting was like this like really weird girl who dressed like a kid. And so I was like, okay, this is like very alarming. I need to go and research him immediately.
And he was just, did you like see this on his computer? Was he like on his phone with this person, like looking at her Instagram a lot? Or
He was texting her and I saw like her name and her contact photo matched like what she looked like on Instagram.
okay, and if I remember correctly, this is Ellie, who
Mhm.
is like an age player on Instagram, and she's
Yeah.
since like dyed her hair red and looks a lot like, or tries to like dress up like Kai. Is that right? I think I have a picture of her on the stream, but like, I don't. I'm trying to make sure I got this right.
I'm not
Let's see.
sure if she dresses like Kai, but she definitely likes to dress like a kid. And I saw some people on Kiwi Farms posting that she's been exposed for publicly being a lolicon and doing age play. So I'm really like not surprised based on everything I've seen.
Okay, so you just saw him creeping on her Instagram, or was he like talking to her?
He was texting her.
Okay, he was doing this a lot to the point where you could like catch him out on it multiple times.
Yes.
And when you caught him out, and this was 4 months in, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think.
And when you caught him out on this, what was his explanation?
Oh, he would say so much bullshit. He was like, "Oh, well, I was or she was hacked and my nudes are getting leaked. Like I have to talk to her. Like I wouldn't talk to her if I didn't have to." And I was like, "Okay."
Okay, but this was when he explained that he was being like sextorted, right?
Yes. And so I kind of gave him the benefit of the doubt and I was like, "Okay, well maybe he is just talking to her a bunch because, he's being hacked and like he's scared, but
Okay, so just to clarify, because I didn't explain too well, but when you caught him out on this, he explained to you in text messages that he had previously, before your relationship, been sending her nudes, and she
Yes.
had been hacked, and both of their nudes were leaked, and the extortionist was sending pictures of his penis to his family and
Yes.
threatening him to post it online unless he gave him money, right?
yeah, that's
Again, the most important part I think about the whole like the age player girl is the fact that like according to them, Tom would engage with the ABDDL, whatever like crap, whatever like that kink, right? And also Tom was apparently lying about having never spoken to this person, or sorry, not spoken to them, met them in person. But also, obviously, we've seen previously in the farms, there are pictures of them both together, so that's very interesting.
exactly
Okay.
what happened.
And so his explanation for why he was texting her during your relationship in your presence, like right next to you, was that he has to sort out what to do with Ellie because she's involved.
Yeah.
Okay. Did that ever resolve, or did you continue to like catch him talking to her throughout like the remainder of the relationship?
He ended up telling me that she like reached out to him again, but and was trying to, I guess, kind of rekindle things with him. But he told her that he has a girlfriend and to stop talking to him. But that was like months after the original incident, so that's why I was like, "What?"
Okay. How often did you see him
Wait, hold on. What?
talking to, or catch him talking to her throughout like the remainder of the relationship?
He ended up telling me that she like reached out to him again, but and was trying to, I guess, kind of rekindle things with him. But he told her that he has a girlfriend and to stop talking to him. But that was like months after the original incident, so that's why I was like, "What?"
Okay. How
Well, I don't think that's particularly very weird. Again, it's like if it is a case of her reaching out to Tom, if he's telling them to fuck off, right, and they're being Tom's being transparent about that, I can understand why. I don't think that's. Again, I'm not gonna sit here and like pretend like everything is like nefarious in this like situation. I don't think that's the case in this instance. So yeah, interesting.
often did you see him like overall? Like, did you just see him
Um,
like once a week throughout the entire relationship?
Yeah, pretty much, because I'm in college and we're like medium distance. He lives like an hour and a half away from me, so
Okay. And that never changed. You never like moved in together or anything?
no.
Okay. Um, did anything before you caught him texting Ellie? in those first 4 months, because you were with him for 7 months in total, right? So like 4 before, 3 after. In the first 4 months, was there anything like strange or weird or like red flag?
Well, that's when he bought me the Hello Kitty merchandise, and he would talk about how his ex-girlfriend Kai kind of like ruined his perception of love, and he doesn't know if he'll ever be able to love anyone again. And also just told me that the relationship was terrible. And the first few times we had been sexual together, he never hit me, but the hitting did start pretty soon into our relationship. And he never asked me if that I was okay with it or like asked me for permission. He would just start hitting me.
So, okay, there's 2 things there. Katie, real quick, when you were talking to him, would he ever bring up Kai, like, for no
Yes.
reason? Just start talking
He
about her?
told me I looked like Kai. He asked me if I liked Monster High dolls because of Kai and said like, oh, well, my ex-girlfriend liked them.
Oh my God.
And like, and then again, like I went through his closet and he had like an entire like at least like 6 items that were all like girl shirts from Hot Topic of like Invader Zim and shit like that. And I was like, what the fuck are these? And he was like, those are my ex-girlfriends. I just haven't gotten rid of them.
Bro.
And then Rowan said that he still had that shit when he moved.
So he just kept her close. Okay, that's a little bit weird.
Yeah, so like he brought her up multiple times, though, especially to me, because I talked to him right after they broke up, and like it was, and he told me I looked like her, like everything, and like told me multiple times, like, oh, you remind me of Kai.
He told you multiple times that you looked like his ex?
Yes.
And that you acted like his ex?
Yes, even though he would ask me if I was into things, and it was obvious that he was asking because Kai would like them, and then he would get like a little sad when I would be like, no.
Wow. That's what a stupid thing to say to a woman.
Yeah.
Did Sacramento, did you hear anything like that? Did he ever compare you to Kai?
He basically said that like my parents would love you because you're nothing like Kai, and he kind of would like ask me questions to see if we had similar hobbies, but he was basically I was referred to as his first quote unquote normal girlfriend that didn't have BPD.
Okay.
So
Did you ever feel like he was like training himself? Like, okay, I'm gonna have like a normal relationship now. I'm
yes.
gonna try to,
Oh my gosh.
It really felt like
All
that?
the time. Yeah, all the time. I felt like he was so used to like BPD bitches that I guess I'm somewhat normal and he didn't really know how to like act because I wasn't constantly being like, I love you so much. Like I want to spend the rest of my days with you. Like I wasn't kind of doing the BPD behaviors. And so I think he was like, oh, like this is weird.
I'm not being like suffocated in this relationship. What do we do? Do we just sit here and like do our own things? Did he feel like in unease because there was like silence and time, or like what did he specifically do that was like, I feel like I'm being like tested on, I'm being like trained on?
I feel like I don't know, he just wasn't used to having like a girl not be like up his ass and like worshiping him because he's famous. And so I think it kind of had like an ego blow for him. And that's why he was so like rough towards me.
Did you feel like he was like particularly aggressive because he was upset or something?
Sometimes yes, and I can attest to this. After Kai went on a live stream with Liam, the guy that she cheated on Tom with, Tom freaked the fuck out and came to come see me and was the most aggressive he had ever been towards me because of that situation. And I think that is the same time that I told my roommate about how aggressive he had been.
Okay, so were you aware that this stream had happened, that he was upset about it?
Yes, because he told me that that was the reason why he was upset.
How long into the relationship was this?
That happened in October, so I guess, oh my gosh, when did we meet? Like maybe like 4 or 5 months into it.
Okay, but you said he started really early, right? Like after a couple times you met him, he would just start like hitting you, like slapping you, like in the face.
Yeah, during sex. Yeah, he never discussed it with me that this was going to be a thing. He would just start.
So just no warning, he just started slapping you in the face.
Yes.
Did you like tell him like I'm not okay with this?
I told him a couple times. I was like, "Why did you slap me?" And he's like, "Oh, like I thought you liked that." And I was like, "I don't know, like not really my thing." And then he would continue to do it to me after the fact.
Okay. Did you ever like explicitly say no in certain terms? Don't do that.
No, because usually it was in the middle of sex, and then he would be covering my mouth, so I couldn't say no.
Okay. Oh my god.
So he's like covering your mouth. Did you ever like try to like break away from his grip?
Yeah, and he would just like pull me harder.
Okay. But then after that, you would like complain to friends privately, but you didn't like sit them down and say like, I'm not okay with this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude.
So the time that he was particularly rough after the Kai interview, did like the sex feel like anonymous? Like did it seem like he was trying to like not look at you?
You're still live, Yan? Yes, I am.
Process. I don't know if that makes sense or if what I'm getting at doesn't make sense, but
yes, because this is very, very graphic, and I'm sorry, but he basically would throw me onto the bed and shove my face down so I couldn't say anything, and like just repeatedly like have sex with me. And so I was basically just like laying there while he did that to me and would hold my head down really hard.
Okay. And would this also last for like an hour, like each time?
Yeah, it would last pretty long.
Okay. And you would bleed the
Yes.
same? And you didn't stop?
Yeah, I would bleed almost every time.
Because it would last so long that there's like no arousal after.
Yeah.
How long? Okay. And
Fucking
like with the
hell.
lube, did you ever say like you have to use lube because this is painful?
He did get lube at one point, but he only used it like once, and he said that he would just use it to jerk off usually.
Wow.
Dude, what the
Okay, so
fuck?
how early into the relationship did you notice that he was filming you without discussing it?
This had to be like over the summer. I'm not sure of an exact date, but maybe like 2 or 3 months into our relationship, he would like he never asked me. He would just pull out his phone and record, and I wouldn't notice until maybe 30 seconds in a minute or a minute into it. And what really concerned me about this is that I was like, you know what? Okay, like he's just filming me during sex, but I'd asked him multiple times if he could please send me the videos, so like he's not the only one who has videos of me naked, and he either ignored the question or was just like no. So he
That's
basically
fucked.
maybe like 3 or 4 times.
And
Dude.
that was all after the 4 month thing, right? Because I remember that you mentioned that you were trying to get the videos because you were starting to get like afraid of him, and he just wouldn't give it to you. Okay.
Yes.
Did you ever feel afraid to leave him?
I did. I was scared to leave him because of the videos, and I know that he has like a big platform, and he could probably say some shit about me, or like I don't know. Like it's the same thing with Kai. Like I know he has some crazy shit on her, and like God bless you, Kai, but like I know that he has some shit on you, and I kind of felt the same way.
You're referring to, what was the name of it? They call it the blackmail folder, but it had the name like just
Yeah,
in case.
he called it the just in case folder.
Is that like literally the name of it on his desktop?
Yes.
Okay. And you never saw inside of it. You have no idea what's inside of it.
No, I never looked.
That's gay. Okay. Okay. Are you worried that he's gonna like revenge porn you?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what he's done with the videos. I don't have access to them, but I don't know.
Bruh.
I think that would be people's like main question is like if you think that this guy is like violently aggressive and has videos of you naked, like why? I figure I guess now would be the appropriate time. A question I like to ask people who we talk to like this is, in an ideal situation, what is like the outcome of this conversation? Like if you controlled like the threads of fate, what happens after this discussion?
I want to stop talking about it on social media and just go actually figure out a way to get those videos and maybe get the police involved because I just honestly what makes me nervous is that I'm not an internet person. I'm not trying to I wasn't ever in it like, you know, I want to get a bunch of clout, like famous, but I'm just nervous that he's going to do this to like so many other women.
So it's like one part like self-interested. I kind of want to like force him to like delete my folder on his computer, and then like one part don't date this guy because he's like sexually violent.
Yeah.
Okay. Katie, do you have a different interest? Do you like?
Oh my God.
What would you?
I just felt bad for her. Like, I don't know.
Just pause.
Like, as an internet girl, I was like, whatever. These other girls will either come out about it or.
Yes, Chile. Hi, Chile. What do you want, Chile? Hi, Chile. You good, Chile? Why are you awake, Chile? Chile. Hi.
Or something will happen. Like I like didn't want, and also like just being a girl on the internet, I did not want to deal with like dogpiling or anything, so I just never said anything. But then when Sat came to me, I felt bad because it was like, okay, now he's targeting like normal Tinder women who like aren't like internet girls who kind of know his past. And so that was like the only reason I came forward was to like help add like sentiment to what she's saying and like also just like help her.
DMs? Okay, I'll have a look. What have you sent me? Oh my God! There goes Chuli, threatening to... Anyway.
You guys met because you were mutuals through Tom? Like you can see his phone.
She DM'd me. Am I okay with like explaining this sec?
Yeah.
She DM'd me and was like, I think we're talking to the same guy. And I literally, because she's so normal, thought she was a bot. And was like, what? I was like, girl, what the hell? I was like, I'm not talking to anyone. What are you talking about? And then after a little back and forth, she was like, we talked, and it was like Turkey Tom. And I was like, girl, I haven't talked to him in 3 years, but like, what's up? Why do you think that? Like, what's happening? And then she spilled the beans to me, and I was
Good
like,
night, Chile.
You need to say this somewhere. Like, this is not like normal. The fact that he like tried to hide everything from you and everything is just like weird. And I didn't even know about this whole Ellie lady or anything until she told me about it. And she didn't even tell me like the validity of it. I learned all from like the thread.
How do I word this? Is he like your first boyfriend or second, third?
Me?
Yeah, both of you.
He was like my like third boyfriend probably, but again, it wasn't really like a boyfriend.
Okay.
He was my second boyfriend.
And you met him when you were what ages?
I was 2021.
I was
Okay.
20.
And he was like 24, right?
He was 22, turning 23.
Okay. Okay. So when he had told Katie that she was number 3, number 5, he had 2 and then 4 like previous
Yeah,
encounters?
I was his second body, and then he told me that he had 4 bodies the next time I saw him.
Okay. And he told you 15, right?
Yes, and to be specific, he told me 15, but I lost track. So.
Oh, okay. So between March 23 and May 25, he had
March
sex with
24.
24. Okay, so in just over a year, he had at least one sexual encounter per month, basically.
Yes, basically,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. I remember the number one thing that really stood out from all the messages, and this is just funny to me personally, okay, because of who I am. You said that after 4 months in, you found the kiwi farms, right?
Yeah.
And then after that, he could not maintain an erection.
Fuck, I
I'm
forgot that
trying
was
to
a
think of exactly because I
detail.
confronted him about all the girls and I started really being on his ass in December. And then as soon as basically as soon as I told him about Kiwi Farms and like the fact that I knew everything, we went to go meet his family, and during that whole trip he couldn't.
So, how many months was it just, okay. So you went on a family trip, and it was during the trip where you had problems, and that was right after you had a confrontation with him, and that was around the 4-month mark, around the same time?
Wait, I guess it was in December. I don't know how long that is from when we first met.
That's near the end. If you guys met in May.
Yeah, it was near the end.
Okay, so way towards the end, you confronted him about all the Instagram stuff and all the e-girls, and you said that you knew about his stuff on Kiwi Farms. And then immediately after that, you had a trip together where he just couldn't get it up at all. And then the relationship ended after that.
Yes, because he started being like really weird and distant. And I was like getting kind of concerned, and I was like, okay, well, like there's obviously something to what I told him because he wouldn't have this reaction if this was like a nothing burger. So I was like, huh, that's weird. And I kept being on his ass about it, and then we broke up, and I was like, okay, well, you're a freak. I don't know.
Did he break up with you, or did you just say like I'm done? You're like a freak, goodbye?
I kept kind of like trying to get him to just leave me because I would keep saying like you've done all this like weird shit. Like I don't like it. Like you're so weird. You treat me badly, especially during sex. And like over the phone, I just listed everything that he had done wrong, and he was like, well, you can leave me if you want. And I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna leave you. That's basically what happened.
Okay. Did he do the masturbating in front of the videos thing too?
Yes.
Like how often?
I've only seen him. I've seen him do it a couple times, and it was usually to like a video like he had just taken of me.
Okay, that's so bizarre.
Yeah.
This is like a really.
Is there anyone else seen this yet? Because again, I understand we've covered a lot of this already. I'm fine going through this entire thing just to make sure we've not missed anything, but I'm just curious if anyone else has seen it. I am heavily aware that I have not been saying much during this part, but I do appreciate you guys for sticking through it with me.
The awkward question to ask, but I have to know because it is a chicken and egg problem. Did he ever finish like from having sex?
He did a couple of times, but this sounds really terrible. But he could only finish from sex if I was screaming and crying in pain.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Like, I guess he didn't ask for that, right? He would just like hit you until that happened.
He would be hitting me and like choking me and slamming me down until I was like screaming in pain because he wouldn't stop having sex with me either. And only when I was like, oh my god, like stop, then he could come.
Okay, so it's literally the words like stop is like.
Yeah.
Like every time.
He only was able to ejaculate maybe 3 times throughout our whole relationship.
Okay. Katie, is this like consistent with your experience, or is this like worse?
Yeah, the first time I met him, he didn't come a single time, and he just told me it was like because he was nervous, and I was like, I mean, makes sense, whatever. And then the second time, he only came the one time that he watched the video.
Okay, so. I just want to make it clear to the younger audience here. This is not normal, and if this is what is required for you to finish during sex, you have issues. I just want to make. I don't know how many people need to hear that. That's really messed up, and implies that there has to be like some level of like non-consent in your sexual encounters. That's probably like I'm just thinking because all the serial killers said that they were really addicted to pornography. It's like that sounds like a stepping stone to like becoming a serial killer when you have to have like blood and screaming and sex to ejaculate.
That's kind of how I felt.
Yeah.
Okay. So Sacramento, you were talking to like your friends throughout this relationship, right? Did any of them like I saw some text where you were telling them and they were concerned, or maybe that was just Katie. Did anybody like warn you like this is messed up? You should probably leave.
Yeah, my friends told me, this is never ever okay. Like I know that he has money and all that, but you shouldn't just stay with him. Like you're worth so much more than that. And just trying to be like supportive, but unfortunately I did still stay with him, and I know a lot of people seem to have a lot of questions about that, and honestly you were completely correct to question my judgment as I stayed with him, even though he was, hitting and choking and beating me.
Is there any thought process behind like not leaving? I guess it's easier to stay in a relationship in general than to leave. It's like a hard decision to do that. So it's just like, I'm in school and I don't want to like change up my life too much by like breaking this off early, or
I genuinely did think that he would maybe change and stop being so aggressive, because he told me before that he would like kind of chill out, but he never did chill out, and it kept being the same very intense, violent aggression every single time.
It wasn't like tied to anything, right? It was never like a bad day. And just so even in like BDSM stuff, you're never supposed to like take real life anger and turn that into like sex. That's also like a red flag in general for anyone who needs to hear that. So yeah, my question is, he was just always like this. There was never a time where it's like, today, let's just have sex. It's like always, every time.
Yeah, I was always aggressive, but like I said before, during the times when Kai started coming out with like that guy that she's with, Liam, he would be so angry and take his aggression out on me, especially hard during sexual encounters.
And there was no, for either of you, there was no point at all where he was ever like interested in like, oh, was it good for you? Like,
no.
Oh no, he never asked.
Never. Okay. No. Cool. Did a big question a lot of people had, there's been speculation that he's bisexual because he's made weird comments about finding men attractive on his streams. Did he ever cross as like hetero-flexible or anything like that?
I say yes, in the sense that, like, for one, he said that weird thing about Destiny to me, and he was like hella obsessed with Destiny at that time, and was like talking about him and hanging out with him a lot, and then and like going to Miami to see him. And then also he would like
Who
because he, like, would kids and
cares?
stuff,
Who
he would, like,
cares?
watch
Hold
videos-
on, I'm just gonna skip this part. Who fucking cares?
Like he would sit there and like moan for a strong.
He had went what he told me was gay in front of.
With Tom, he was just plugged up and told Tom this, and
Yeah, I was he was for the past few years friends with
that's me. Other weird stories about Grace.
doing cocaine. He told me that was
I don't break up
He tells people.
cocaine. I don't care about cocaine.
We talked about Kai a lot.
would.
How did that make you feel, Zach? Because you were like, I don't want to hear about
Oh
this.
my
anymore.
god, yes, and it made me feel so weird. And I would bring this up to him, and he was like, "Well, she was like an insane bitch. Like, don't worry about it." But I was like, "This woman clearly had some mental effect on you if you're constantly talking about her and keeping up with her new man." I mean, he showed me a picture of that guy Liam wearing makeup, and he was like, "Oh, this fucking guy took my bitch," like just like raging. And I was like, "Okay, he's
Lol.
really not over this girl."
I think I have a picture of him. He just looks like an effeminate boy, like in the pastel color clothes, right?
Yeah, he's like a femboy.
And yeah, so when Kai, I think when she left him or they broke up or whatever, she hooked up with this guy, and now he's the one doing the age play. Like he's dressed.
Yeah.
He literally looks like a little boy. It's really bizarre. I don't know if I have a picture of it or I'd show people, but yeah, it was very strange. Do you ever bring up age play like explicitly with either of you?
Not really, no. Like, because again, like we never like talked about like anything we were into like exactly. He just like would say things that it was like, oh, well, it's quite obviously that you're into this.
Okay.
Bruh.
No weird like, can you dress up like this besides just gifting you like Hello Kitty stuff?
No, I mean he would tell me during sex like, "Oh, like you're like a little girl. You're so skinny. Like you're so small."
That's so fucking weird. Also, as we saw from like the document that Kai posted, they denied that whole age play accusation that they would do in their relationship. So there's also that. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of like the same what we've heard before.
Surrogate her so he can like punish her, and that's why it has
I
to be
agree.
like so.
Really hard to hear.
Yeah, that's really mean.
Yeah.
Right. I'm not gonna lie. Like, we've gone through all of this so far. There's only one other additional thing that I've seen that's new. Because, again, it feels like it's a lot of a regurgitation of what we've already seen. If you give me 1 sec, I'm going to pull up one final thing. And then we're probably going to end the stream. I don't even know if anyone's even awake at the moment. For me to raid you guys into. But give me 1 sec and I'll pull this up. Because I think this is the thing that Lio sent me. If Discord decides to work, I really do need it to work. Don't know why it's not. I'm gonna have to like task manager close it again, then reopen it. Hold on, chat. We're almost there, I know I sound pretty dead at the moment. This is what I get for streaming so late. Come on. Come on. Please, can this load? Dude, I'm getting kind of sick of this. I know my Fuji is probably down right now. Yeah, Fuji's down. Yeah, everything's breaking, chat. I know. We're gonna get through this, okay? I'll probably just be able to find this tweet anyway. Actually, that's a really good idea. Let me just open up on my phone and put it in my saves and I can pull it up. See if I can get this done. Let me save this to my favorites and then I can have a look. Bookmarks even, sorry. Let me have a look. Okay, here we go. So, let me pull this up. So this is what I was sent. So it's only an additional little thing at the end. Everyone point and laugh. Yeah, I know, the lag is bad. I know. I think generally what's having issues is also, like, Discord drains so much, like, data and crap. So it's really bad for when you're trying to stream. So I think, is this Alex Gekmo? I think this is Alex Gekmo. I'm not sure. So seemingly, this person is another person that's had an encounter with Turkey Tom. They're saying, if it loads up again, it was loading perfectly fine before. I swear to God. Ah! You're kidding me. Let me just close a bunch of this stuff, actually. Probably help, won't it? Okay, let me try refreshing it. I'm sorry, chat. It's bricking. I know. We're almost done, though. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Whatever. Come on. I beg. Dude. I swear to God. Give me 1 sec, chat. I swear to God, man. I can't even get this finished. Yeah, no, it's not working. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I'm really gonna have to clear out my PC. Okay, let me try this one more time, chat, and then we're gonna finish up. Okay. Here we go. So, this person called Jacqueline. Tom is innocent. He was always a gentleman with me. Age play isn't for everyone, but we were consenting adults, and I don't believe he filmed the other girls without their knowledge. What the other 2 adults do for fun is up to them. I'm sure you all do or watch weird things too. ABDL is no different. Tom was such an instrumental part of getting my transition taken care of. I wish he didn't cut me off. So apparently, if this person is legit, it would imply that it would give credence to the whole, like, you know, him doing age play stuff, you know? Oh my God, everything is breaking. Obviously, there's Tom there. Then you see the tattoo here. And it's the same as this woman here. Same tattoo marking. But yeah. Yeah, as you can see a bit clearly there. So, interesting. Interesting, if true. Oh my God, what's going on? Okay. Yeah, apparently they were also saying some random stuff in Himbleton's chat. If this is meant to be the same account. Or someone else was saying it. I don't know, man. Okay. But yeah. What's my conclusion for all of this so far until more stuff comes out? It's clearly confirmed that Tom was lying about, like, them having a relationship with the whole, or meeting up with the whole, like, the age playing girl. Very fucking weird, very creepy. At most, it would seem that, like, Kai had an everlasting effect on this guy and how he perceives sex. That is not Kai's fault, by the way. That is just something I picked up on, given the fact that it would seem that stuff started from Kai with the whole, like, how Kai would cheat, how they both cheated on each other in the relationship. Tom would be like, Tom would have the blackmailing folder. Kai confirmed that also. Again, it would appear that he would be into some sort of, like, rape play, some CNC stuff, you know, and he would go on a bit too harder than he should be going on into, verging to the point of, like, abuse. So, yeah. I think that's my conclusion to this. I want to thank you all so very much for showing up to the stream, and all of you for staying as long as you have. I am going to try and pull up my settings and try and raid you into someone. Is there even anyone live? Let me cancel that redirect and redirect into something else. Let's have a look. Is there anyone live? At all? Nope. So, I'm gonna go send you to see some cats. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Thank you very much for stopping by. And I'm going to sleep. Goodbye.